Good morning. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? I got a special notification that I am on the correct time slot. That is good. Because that would be awkward. Oh, yeah. Wrong slot. Good to see you guys. Let's say hello. We'll see. It's gonna be I will tell you how we're doing this, okay? I'll let you know how we're gonna do this today. I had to think about it a little bit about how yesterday went and how I wanted to organize it today. So we'll see what today brings, but we'll go with it. First, let's say hello to everyone. Wallen, good to see you. Hello. My prompter already broke. Love this for me. Ketsa, hello. Mr. Thigh, hello. How you doing? Maru, thank you for the good luck. Maze, how you doing? Blue and Space, thank you for the good luck, and I hope it will be a good stream. Mime, have a good work day. JC and Hugo, good to see you. Darth, Elvis, thank you for the good luck. Chelly, good morning. Welcome, guys. Today is our front page time slot. I will not ever stream this early unless it's a patch day. So we are here on this time slot. This is a Twitch only one, so the YouTube is dead, so I hope anyone from YouTube is hopefully able to come on over. Debatable. We'll figure it out. I think at some point I will have a decent sleep at some point. Well, I mean, Tuesday into Wednesday was a good sleep. Last night, it's kind of shoddy, but if you, I give you guys the Monday. You now have had 4 days of my glorious self for you, in the early hours. So, but yeah, it's good to have you guys here. So, the time slot is 8 hours. I'm not restricted to 8 hours. I will very much go over if needed. But here's our plan, okay? This is what I'm planning for now. What happened last night is we got to unlock 99, but I basically had to just end stream because I needed to sleep for today, right? So what I am thinking of doing is that we are going to do a full run, 1 to 100. Start from 1 and try to get all the way to 91. Once we get to 91, I will then prog 99 and then hopefully go for the clear thereafter. The file that I've had, the one that's been sitting here forever now, it's been like a day, but the file that's been sitting here at 61, I'm going to save this as a backup file. So if anything happens on our climb up, I can at least utilize this to try to hopefully push this one up and then stay on course. It's almost like a literal marathon run, in the sense that like I have a backup file, you know? If anything goes awry, then it's just prog and it's whatever, but that's the current plan. I had to make sure that I could just hop into 99, that I didn't need a save file. I wasn't sure, so I could just hop into 99. So that's what I'm thinking. I said last night I was going to start with 99 and then work the file up, but I figured it's probably more logical to get me to 91 and then practice 99. That's what I'm thinking, right? So that's what we're going to do. So, we're going to put on the good show for the full entire run, and we'll see. And I also want to see what the timing is for doing a 1 to 100, because I kind of know what it is for EO. I don't know what it is for PT yet, so we're going to try to do it for PT and see how that goes timing-wise. I think it's going to be like... I want to predict like 8 hours, but we're going to take breaks in between, of course. Because Heaven on High I can do in like 6.5, 7.5. EO takes like 8.5, 9 hours to do a full 1 to 100. Typically speaking, so I want to say it's somewhere in the middle around there for PT. But that's what we got planned. So, Darth, good to see you. It is gonna be good. It's gonna be it's gonna be a long day. So let's do it. All right, let me reset the right file. Thank you, son. I appreciate it. Let's reset the correct file from the 1. This is the real thing. So let's do it. I mean, they're all good motifs. If you had to think about it, they're all good motifs. I hope we don't get, oh, you know what happened last night, guys? Really funny. So we ended stream, right? I finished stream, I was gonna set up for thing. Literally 5 minutes later, I disconnected. I didn't even get to log out of the game. I disconnected. And I'm like, oh my god. What timing? Well, we made it just in time to get through. And we were having internet issues too. Because I lost a raising because we lagged out. So I'm hoping that today will be a little bit cleaner, you know? So, yeah. Well, we got hit with 1 bullet, but we had a bulletproof vest apparently, so... I didn't pick up the freaking chest over here. Where is the chest? Oh, right, okay. What is it? No, that's why. Oh, there's 2 chests here, even better. Alright, let me get to the exit and go. Play strength? I'll use it right away. I couldn't play yesterday, my ISP was being hit. Your specific ISP was DDoSing. So I disconnected, but Meiji was fine when we waited her in. So I wonder if it was like an ISP thing, or if it was just a luck of the draw, you know? I don't know. Thanks, Perfy, I appreciate it. The good luck I definitely will take. The have fun is guaranteed. We are definitely gonna have fun. It was confirmed it was ISP. I wonder if it was related then. Because it didn't seem like I would have seen other people saying, oh, I had internet issues too, or I was disconnected or something. Not a single person said anything. It seemed pretty isolated for me. I mean, I don't want to out you for like locations, so but I wonder if it's gonna be similar. Do you try to speedrun early sets? Good question. So, like, I would say I'm not trying, but I'm comfortable doing a big pull like this. In PT right now, I can do this up to probably 20. I think I can do this to 30 as well. And I've gotten already comfortable at it in the whole beginning bit. Like, when I first started, like, when we progged on day 1, Lolitabi, I was doing this already, because I wanted to get practice on it. And, it was already comfortable. And you're talking with, like, lower arm and armor, it was already comfortable. So this is, like, default mode. Whether it results in a speedrun, it's fine, but it's not necessarily my intention. Does that make sense? Like, if I was going specifically for scoring, it would be slightly more refined. This is more kind of whatever, I'm having fun. What up, Sadie? I'm gonna try. Today would be a really good day to get it. I'm going to try. I have a plan for today. If everything goes the way it goes, hopefully, but it also comes down to my own player's skill. Hope you're having a good day, Mr. Sadie. One of our top deep dungeon runners right there. Oh. Might have been a bad idea. Okay, that's fine. Like, honestly, the way this is going, man, I don't know if I would even be comfortable anymore, like, trying to single pull this. I'd probably do this on, like, all jobs, the big pulling, you know? Because I've gotten just so used to it. And it's also because you don't have, like, a bomb or behemoth or, like, the dumb ghosts in Eureka Orthos that, like, kind of prevent you from doing this, you know? Thank you for the swallows, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm going to, just a heads up, I do have the alerts off. It was recommended. We also have a lot less with the bot, which is also there. And as a reminder, we are not on YouTube because TOS, I cannot be on YouTube. So we are here Twitch only. We had some connection issues with the EU around PT release yesterday. Had DCs as well. Interesting. I only had issues yesterday. I had like one hiccup on patch day, but I didn't have that many things happening the other days. I need to increase the interval to like 15. Okay. Front page. Thanks, Sadie. Yeah, man. We're gonna hope to make a good show for everyone, whoever wants to watch in. Get those levels. You know, it's funny. I'm not even big pulling for levels. I don't even care about my level. I mean, it becomes a result of doing this, but honestly, the level means really nothing to me. I can go in low level if I wanted to. Yo, Charlie, thank you for... Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go, dude. To Adulter, to Light, to Wrist, to Rero, to Frostion, to Stack, to Lelatubby gets one, to Brio, to Hara, and to K-Max. Hey, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. What is that? Did I open the chest? Okay. I will take the good luck for sure. I actually I got the notification because I always chill in Cog's stream, right? Our buddy Cog NTV who raided us last night. But he was streaming all day, and I couldn't hop in because I was streaming all day. I get the notification, it's like, oh, save your stream streak and watch this VOD. So I did, but the thing was, I also used it as a review for like 41 to 60 because I don't remember those enemies anymore. So it was actually a good thing. Like, I could have reviewed my own VOD, but I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just look at his for a little bit. So I was able to get some reminders of what the hell is going on those sets, because we spent all day yesterday at 51. I don't even remember any 71. I don't remember anything before that anymore. Got hit and died to a Chimera thing. Oh no. What was it? 51 plus? You'll have to tell me, because I am not that well versed yet with all the enemies, and actually I kind of want to know too. Which one was it 51 plus? The Howler? The Doggo? Wallen! Oh my god, thank you for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs to chat. Temmys, Bovinity gets one. Anisi. Inari. Rock gets one. Sky. Kirin. Krazik. Valley. And Tyrion. Tyrion. Yo, I appreciate the support. Let's go, dude. Let's do this. The Brilliant song. What a good introduction. Oh, the boutique's here. Hello. Light those candles. What did I get? I got the bomb next floor. Alright, we got slow AoE. You get to kill everything except very slowly. Not exactly Chimera, does line AoE, then circle, then line, then donut. I am blanking on who that is. I think if I see it... Holy moly. I am blanking on which one that is. Was there an enemy here? Oh, there was. I imagine this deep dungeon will follow the same rule set where, like, you only see luring starting at 4. My strength is gonna drop. I should just pop it right now. Trying to time a primer run is so fascinating to me. Hey, the AoEs in 61 plus are much faster. You mean like the enemy stuff in 61 plus? Just find that. Oh, hide around the walls, hug around a wall, safety. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing. We're 10 minutes, by the way. 10 minutes in, already on the 5th floor. So fast. Like, this alone makes this a lot more exciting for me than EO, by far. Like, that's one thing I think I will enjoy. Running this back 20 more times, you know? I think the speed of getting off the floor is kind of nice. It's like, EO to me, and not to say it's a bad thing, but EO to me, it's like, you can full pull the floors on tank, and you still don't even get the speed run. And it's like, it kind of feels frustrating to like have to try that hard and still rely on RNG. But I also am not proclaiming to be like the best EO player to begin with. Busy, thank you for the prime. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 3 months. Not much, just here doing our thing. doing the full run today, because we are going for the clear. We're gonna use the file that I haven't used all day yesterday as my backup file. So in case anything goes wrong with this one, then I can back up into that one. And that is a clear attempt as well, so... Mortification. Wait, there's a chest in the here. What's up, Catman? How you doing? Let me reposition myself. Strength again. Had to go to bed for a stream. I'm guessing I did get to see 99. We got the goal, and it was rough fizzy because apparently the servers or my internet connection. No, not the internet. My ISP or the servers were going out of whack. So I go into 91. I get to 92. I die. But the reason I die is because I lag. So I lost my one raising that I was gonna hopefully keep. So we had to go through the rest of it without the raising with things I haven't seen before. And then we did make it to 99. Gave it an attempt, you know, gave it a good shot. And well, it's okay because we got there, right? You know, whatever, it happened, but we got there. So I didn't get time to practice it because I needed to sleep for today. So the goal today is we get to 1 to 91 and then practice 99. I mean, to me that feels pretty ambitious because I'm not quite comfortable with everything yet, but we will try. So that is the goal. And then we will make adjustments as needed if it doesn't quite go as planned. I'm actually gonna site here. Yeah, I might look for luring traps. Because I have a witching now, and it is mortification, so I'm not gonna take that much damage to begin with. What is this? I don't remember. Yeah, prog is prog, to be honest. All you need is to see some of the mechanics. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Like, I have no doubt I will figure it out. It's just, I just need the time. I don't know how long it'll take me, but I will get there. Like, I have 100% confidence that I will get there. Have I unlocked the... Yes, I did. Or you rather... No, okay, so here's the thought process. So, last night, Remedy, I was like, okay, so we're gonna start stream, we're gonna prog 99, we're gonna practice 99 and go in. But here's the thing. I thought about this. I wanted to do a full file on our front page slot, so we're gonna go 1 to 91 and then do the prog. So that when I step into 91, I will already have that fresh in my mind instead of do the prog now. Does that make sense? Because more just, like, logistically speaking, I will probably do better that way. Have it fresh and everything. Yeah, so... I wanted this. Can I get it? Hey guys, can I get the chest? But what I would definitely want to do regardless is, let's say everything goes to hell and I don't even get close to going for a clear. I want to get the prog in 99 regardless. Like, I definitely want to do that. So that's going to happen. But hopefully it stays on plan. What's up, Donut Gently? Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. Strength. Did I only get one chest? I can't see between the forest of dead bodies. Okay, good. Only one chest. Oh, hi. Do I deal with you people? I'm lazy. I'm not gonna deal with them. We're already lazy 33 minutes in. So thank you for that follow, Axel. I appreciate it. Alright. Has this been the best? The best. Interesting. I think my perspective... Ali, thank you for the resub. I very much appreciate that. I think from my perspective, it's a little interesting. I think what I want to give that answer, Professor, is once I've done, like, multiple clears. Because, like... it's like I have two perspectives. It's like the blind prog, and then the re-clearing. Like, the going back in and seeing how it is when you're done, when you do it, like, 10, 15, 20 plus times. What I can say in comparison to EO, since it's the freshest, I feel like I'm definitely having more fun with this, and honestly, this might be because of the checkpoints, because it's like a little less pressure of learning the content. I am having more difficulty with the bosses and such, but I'm getting there. It's just not as fast as EO. But I think in terms of a overall spectrum of, like, not just my opinion, but like what other people are thinking and how people are approaching it, to me it feels way more positive than before, if that makes sense. Like, I'm definitely getting a lot of feedback that people are really happy with this deep dungeon. And that's really nice to see. And that's a lot from solo, that's a lot just in general. Even like I've been trying to post shorts on like the other social media, and it seems like people are excited about the deep dungeon too. Like they're really happy with the deep dungeon. They think it's the best one so far. It's pretty positive though. It's incredibly boring. I'm not there yet. It's like I will answer that at some point, but you know. Hey, what's up, Forg? No one, man. We are on the front page today. I didn't open that chest. I couldn't open that chest. Oop, okay. I hope I don't hit a trap here, because that'll be very awkward. Blind and no abilities affect Dawn is also way better. I mean, I'm indifferent to it. To me, it's like, you know, it's part of it. But it's kind of nice it's not there. Not complaining. Like, I think, like, I might think about scoring in this deep dungeon way more seriously than, like, I thought about in EO. Like, EO, and when I thought about it, was just, like, frustrating to me. But I might consider scoring for this one, because this seems like it would be fun for that department, more up my alley. But thanks for those follows, guys. I appreciate it. I think this might be my favorite deep dungeon. I think I stepped... No, I didn't. Okay. I still really like Heaven on High solo. POTD has still not grown on you yet. Yeah, like I always say, Palace is like... It's a special one for me because of the circumstance of what we did with like GDQ and generally how people kind of like look at Palace of the Dead. So it's a little biased, but I definitely am still holding off on my opinion on this one. Because I think right now you're asking me from the perspective of the blind prog, because it's not from the perspective of someone who's comfortable with the content and redoing it for the nth time, you know, which is what we will do. Guy hogging your... I'm sorry, Sig. Sig, what were you watching anyway? Like, what's that horse game? I'm sure there is someone up there in the horse game. I like it a lot, and for me, it's very fun. Music and looks of it is the best. Yeah, like, the aesthetic is solid. The music decisions were good. For sure. That seems to be universally good. One less hot... Oh, damn. You know, I could have been in a hot tub stream, I suppose. Not sure if it was against TOS, though. There's my victory to 10. Found it. My heart rate has... Oh, I need to... Oh, yeah, I need to turn that on. I'll turn that on when I get a chance. You right. Actually, I only got one, I got one of the thing. What's my opinion on S90? I definitely like Administrator better, but it's not a bad boss. Once I figured it out, it's not too bad. I still think 70 is my favorite boss, though. In this content, I think 70 is my favorite. I gotta say 99, right? So maybe 99 becomes my favorite, but right now 70 is my favorite by far. Hot tub been done, new breaking ground. Yeah, breaking lots of things for sure. At this point, is that the famous guide writer Sig and caster? That's right. I hope you guys enjoyed Sig's casting. Sig, did you get to do more casting? Because like, I knew that you were saying that you were gonna show up later in the thing, but then I'm like, wait, everything is kind of finished now. Did they get you back on? Hell yeah, dude. I wish I would have watched that coverage. Like, that's the one thing I kind of, you know, it kind of sucks about being in the event, is you don't get to enjoy the spectacle outside the event, but... And 1 4-hour slot just before the solo clear. Oh, nice. Very good. Okay, cool. Fatty, man. Thanks for representing the entire community and the entire world. And literally the entire universe when it comes to Deep Dungeon. Actual, champ right there. I should have recorded. Wait, let me hit record. Should be recording. Okay. Little late, but we got there. No one reminded me to hit the record button. Feels bad. Kiagas! Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Coblin, to IDK, to Legion, to Samo, and to Icy Blue. Hell yeah, dude. The universe had been looking kind of bad lately, so figured out, yeah, seriously. That's not even a joke. Right, Ellie? It's like coming through, man. To save the universe. All I hear is very loud peeps. And angry bears. Frontpage hype? Right, Frontpage hype. We're going for the full 1 to 100. So, well, that's the idea anyway. Whether it actually happens. This ain't Palace, man. If it was like the full 1 to 200 Palace of the Dead, I'm like, yeah, it's easy. We'll get to the end. I hope you guys enjoy a bench. Here it's like, guys, I don't know if I'm getting past 60, you know? Like, wish me luck, because I don't know if I'm getting past a certain floor. I'm still terrified of 91 plus, because I didn't see half the enemies. So I'm gonna like run around there like just dodging things because I don't know what they do. Unless I had a raising. If I had a raising, if I can get to 91 with 2 raising, I will definitely try to fight other enemies. But if I have no raising up in that floor set, I'm not fighting anything except the things that I've already fought. Which is like, again, half of the enemies because I skipped so many. Thank you. We definitely want a strength. We definitely want a Bark Bomb. Guys, this is the hardest boss in all of Deep Dungeon. For solo runners specifically. They punch you right in the face with this one. Yeah, actually let me get that in. My heart's always dead, to be fair. Just sometimes it has some life. Yep. Oh, let me check. Nope, still dead. The Scrub of Dune. Ornamental Leafman. We are compiling a video of everyone who's died solo on this boss, and let me tell you, the list is big. I think it's gonna be a hilariously awesome video. Yeah, at least they get you here, right? I mean, it does feel bad for Behemoth that you get all the way to 180, then you get to this one. They're like, here, have this boss right out of the gate. So, I mean, I guess it's not... Oh, well. I can do mechanics, I swear. Wow, look, it's so easy. They must have nerfed it or something. What's killing people here? No, miscalculating the ads. So trying to do this with low arm and armor, you need to go all out. Like, you need to hold your burst to make this happen, or you need to have like Bark Bomb, but you definitely need power because it's killing the ads. That's the problem. Like, when I first did it, I knew the ads were here. I'm like, oh, I'll just do my typical rotation. I already did an opener, right? You opened with your full burst. You had nothing on the opener. After the opener. And then boom, these ads show up. And also, especially with Warrior, like, my inner release is not here. Like, it's like faster than a minute. See, look at this damage without the thing. Bark Bomb is helping a lot. But it's a tight DPS check. You have to hold your damage for this. So like the best play for this thing, even if you're low arm and armor, do not start with your opener and wait for the whole section of the ads to come out and then burn your opener with AoE. That's what you have to do. Because if you, like for Warrior, you open with inner release, you do everything, that is not up when the ads show up, and then you have no damage. And you're probably with 0 gauge because it's like, oh yeah, I'll just DPS here and go. So it's like just mechanic trickery, you know? One of those things where, again, you need to know beforehand before you do it. And so with full damage, it's fine because we're doing so much damage here. Welcome back, Paladin Godfather ad phase, yeah. One of the mentors in my NN was complaining that they can't clear so with a full Aetherful. People, I think, are very much hardwired to have a quote-unquote opener, you know? And this is essentially anti-opener. Like, 100% it's anti-opener. Let me catch up in chat here. The Shrub of Doom, yes. Palace has been drowning me on raisings on my current recline file. Either it's a good sign. Can I get those raisings, please? Because I barely see raising. Reminds me of the bees in 20 in Palace. It exists to scare you. At least the bees, like... The bees, you'll die to the bees if you strictly just disrespect them. Like, you just completely ignore them, you will die. And that's like Final Fantasy XIV 101, right? Kill the ads. The thing here, again, with this boss is that you know that you need to do that. It's just you probably aren't prepared to kill them fast enough. And the timing in which you need to do it is very short. Or you need to be ready and you need to know that. So it's like, it's almost like I think all of us went into it handling it normally. The second time you go in, you make your adjustments. And that's what I made. I made my adjustments. Sid, thank you for popping over here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. If you leave the ads alone, they hop at you. So if you leave the ads alone, it isn't that they hop at you too. Like, they do that, right? And they chain stun you, but you can't kill them anymore because they just do that until you get hit like 4 times because they become invulnerable, I believe, if you don't kill them. I got mad stickers and exploded my first time doing this boss. Technically, Chaotic 2 is anti-openers since 2 mechanics she goes into a phase where the boss takes 30% and such. Yeah. It baits you because the boss is just standing there wanting you to do damage. It's like, it's literally a bait. People always struggle with any fight requires you to hold burst and not doing damage. People seem to struggle with fights that have ads too. The ads kill me. You don't think they can do that? Yeah. No, you don't. Best floor 10 boss? Yes. And that didn't take like 10 hours. You know, like that was the problem with EO. Because in EO, if I remember correctly, someone can correct me with this one. The floor 10 boss in EO has the same HP as the floor 40 boss in EO, but you're full capped armor in like ish in 40, so that's why it drops so much faster. But the floor 10 boss feels like a freaking sponge and takes so much longer, especially if you're not using a demi-clone. I mean, granted here we use the bark bomb, but okay, we're going to step into 11 here, guys. We will do ads in between the floors every single time so we can keep the pre-rolls going on. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go into 11. I'll see you in a little bit, BRB. And let's hop on in. Oh, I should food up. We should take this even more seriously. Arena being nice help. Yeah. Well, it's better than the 30. The 30 arena is kind of annoying in my opinion. It's like too orange. It's too yellow and it's too orange. That's my problem with the arena on 30. So I think 10 boss here is the best in the whole PT, which says a lot about boss quality. So the bosses up minus 99 for me, Elvis. The bosses I like in PT, I like 10 is funny. 20 is okay. I don't really care too much about 20. 30 is just too orange. 40 is interesting. 50 is interesting. Not my favorite fight, but I definitely like the mechanics of 50. 60, I just want to get better because that thing's wrecking me. 70 is my favorite by far. Not Administrator, but it is definitely my favorite. 80 is kind of like... 80 is boring. Like, 80 is like... 80 to me is like the chimera of like Heaven on High. I'm sorry, not the servers of Heaven on High. It's just kind of a boring fight. Once you know what to do, it's just kind of you're just going through the motions after that. 90 was at least active, and it makes my brain think every single time. So I don't mind 90 at all, but I still prefer Administrator. But yeah, 70 is my favorite at the moment. You're screaming how pointless it is. I don't... Okay, I'll take that. 50 is amazing. 50 was mechanically very interesting. I think 50 is like the most interesting mechanically. 70 is the most fun to execute. Didn't know, dude. I died like 4 times before I figured it out. But I'm not really like great with like this set of like boss mechanics right now. I'm adjusting, so. Gonna step away for the newest chapter, One Piece. Ooh, have fun. Hope it's good. Strength. Like reading the ability name is not a difficult mechanic. Oh, it wasn't the... To me, that wasn't the problem. It was more like where I had to position myself. Like, that's my biggest issue. I don't know where to position myself half the time. "14 players can't read for sure." Set the map. No, it's still. I needed like 20 seconds. My brain can't parse that fast enough. That's why I have a problem with 60, because it's something I'm not used to. I think I'm gonna get better at it once I know what to look for. That's the difference. Like in 90, after it clicked, it made a lot more sense to me. But in the beginning, I just could not figure out what the hell I was looking for. But once it clicked, it's like, oh yeah, okay, I get it now. And then it's like we nailed it perfectly. And I think I'm gonna get there with 60. I think that's just gonna take me a little bit longer to do it, but yeah, it just takes me a little bit longer for it to click on the thing. Cause like it's like, to me, I'm reading the mechanics for sure, but I also now have to interpret it. Where it's going specifically, because I can't also like understand what it's necessarily telling me. You know, like the translation of the mechanic I'm reading into what it's actually going to do. That's where I'm missing the translation, and so I have to visually see it for me to understand it a lot of times. Like if I see it on the ground and I see what's happening, then it starts to click. But my parsing of it is a lot slower than probably some people, especially when it comes to rating. Elvis, you're just a better gamer, that's all it comes down to. Wasn't on my bingo card that I hear about the new One Piece chapter through my stream? Hey man, you hang around long enough, then you will find things out for sure. Does it help that the English locally make riddles to cast bars? Nah, not this one though. Like I said, it's like... I am fully sure that a lot of these mechanics showed up before in other content. And now it's me trying to learn it for the first time. You know, Elvis, I believe one day you'll be happy. There'll be a day when you'll be a happy person. I believe it. I'm gonna hold out for that. Mind the spawn room? I am the spawn room. That day is gonna be a Musog day. When Elvis is back in Expedition 33, that'll be the happy day. Oh, dude, Elvis, did you hear that they're bringing out DLC for Expedition? Did you see that? Are you excited? Yeah, I think Administrator's still my favorite boss, but I have to see what 99 will do too. Like, I need to reserve my thought on 99. Really? I think for now the bosses to me are kind of tied for EO and PT as a whole. In its entirety, I think they're pretty tied. Some of the bosses in EO I don't really care for. Like, they're more annoying. Oh my god, I got a raising. They're more annoying to me than anything. Hope it won't take years. Did they give it a date? It seemed like it was like happening soon. Like, from the way it sounded, it's like the DLC is gonna come, like, soon. That's how I interpreted what they said. Did I get everyone? I didn't get everyone. Oh, this little spider. No, okay, gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have provoke. Look at this pretty scenery. How pretty this is. I can absolutely understand how people find this the most gorgeous deep dungeon for sure. Are the votives complete random chance, but can you suss out what is going to be good or bad? Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit of a complicated answer here. So generally speaking, what we've seen is that they are fully random. So you can't really predict if you're going to get good or bad. Generally speaking. Now, from 1 to 30, Miz, they are always positive. That's just the mechanic of the deep dungeon. Starting at 31, they can be negative. Now, we have the new Pomander, the Pomander of Devotion. This one that here that I'm highlighting. This one, what do you call it? This one does guarantee a transformation Pomander, which is the bomb or the ball. That was found out by the community. So if anything, you can use that to force a positive one out, which is why it's a Pomander. But outside of that, it is just kind of random with what you get. Because the interesting thing with the votive is that you can kind of plan ahead of what you're doing. Like, for instance, if I knew that the bomb was coming, or if I knew that the ball was coming, I would make sure not to flight, because it would be pointless for me to flight, because I'm going to get a floor clear anyway, so that you can kind of plan ahead in that sense. But it's, from what we've seen, there doesn't seem to be a pattern. Now, to follow that up, thank you for the follow, by the way. To follow that up, Miz, in all of Deep Dungeon lore and all of Deep Dungeon mechanics, we have seen interesting patterns, okay? Example, Palace of the Dead, you cannot get no knockback, 197 to 199. Heaven on High, can't see no Magicite, which I imagine will be... Fla, hello, how you doing? Which I imagine will be the same in this Deep Dungeon. It is very possible that you could get certain votives that lean harder on certain floors. Like, I would imagine that can be possible, but it is certainly too early for that. We need, like, we need, like, a large sample size to see that happening. And a lot of people doing votives to see that pattern, you know? Like, another example is 71 plus. You 71 to 73... in all deep dungeons, you typically see landmines. So like, you have those patternistic things in deep dungeon that do exist. So your question can be very valid, but it's certainly it's way too early for us to know if that's even a fact. So, but I'm gonna keep that question in mind, because now you have me thinking a little bit, you know? The testing would be easier, that is right. You could see certain floor sets to see if those patterns do exist. Yeah. You're gonna have someone crazy enough to be like, yo, this is happening. And then when you get the community looking at it, that's when the crowdsourcing comes in. I stopped 3 years ago, but I would like to come back. What are you doing now? It looks good. This is called a Deep Dungeon. It is released on Tuesday. Brand new content. Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV is like, consider it like a roguelike type of challenge. This one is 100 floors. Each instance is 10 floors with 9 floors and 1 boss. You get random power-ups, you get random enemies, you get random map layouts, and you have to basically navigate through the content and try to survive as best as you can. It is designed for 4 people, but you can go in with 3, with 2, and by yourself solo, which is what we're doing. We're doing it solo. Doing it solo has a special title that is involved by beating it specifically solo. And the extra hard part about this is you have to do it without dying. You cannot die, otherwise you cannot get the title. That's what we're doing here. So we started this file at the very beginning, because I have to start from the very first floor to get to the end, and we'll be here for a while, let's just put it that way. Did I kill anything yet? No, I'm gonna fortune. Did I fortune already? I did fortune already. Great. Not a big deal, I don't use them much anyway. Looks like iconic content. I've been doing this content since Palace of the Dead released in 2016. It is my favorite content by far in this game. It's literally the only thing I do in this game. And it isn't to say that the other content in 14 is bad. This is the one I fell in love with. If that makes sense. Like, I log in to play this content. And it's just a blast. And we have such a wonderful community that's kind of with that similar kind of thought process too, of like doing the same content as well, so... It's Diablo-ish. What's up, Bravo? How you doing? It is Diablo-ish. Ish. Yeah, I'd probably put that, yeah. I missed, like, multiple chests here. I think that was the witching I needed. This content's casually fun with friends, but also very challenging, fun to run solo. Yeah. And kind of, like, the quick consensus of this Deep Dungeon, specifically Deep Dungeon 4, is that they definitely wanted more people to be able to do the content. I think right now it seems kind of 50-50 with the hardcore, but the hardcore solo community, it's like we still need to get into that pattern right now. Like, I'm not there in that hardcore mentality to kind of give a comment of what I think about it in terms of the challenge, but it's still... There's a baseline challenge that still exists, especially if you've never done the content before and you've never done solo before. And so that's guaranteed. Like, that can't be argued for sure. Maybe it's less ignore and more saving for later. Can't know for sure. At first thought, this set must be predisposed to it, like the landmine thing, but it's purely anecdotal, yeah. Serenity. This is... There is a votive here. You gotta do a Marauder run point. I mean, look, I'm not gonna put that out of my wheelhouse. It's just, I think I have way too many other priorities to then get to that. You know, like I'm not saying the classes are gonna be something I never do. It's just I do a lot more other things, and not to mention, I mean, you kind of leave that to Aurora at this point because he'll do the classes. You leave that to like. To Fania and some of the other guys who've been doing it from the Japanese community. But I don't know, maybe at one point you'll see me do it. Marauder would be boring. To play or to watch? I think it'll be good to watch, you know what I mean? What's up, Thurin? I think to play probably, but probably to watch it might be exciting. I could say that about healers. I mean, healers, you can argue, could be... You think it's boring, but, you know... Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. I don't get as grouchy redoing earlier floors because it's fun. Yeah, I am not even upset that I have to go here at the lower floors at all. Like, this is not bad at all. I think it's also because I don't have to put so much attention to it. Like, funny enough... Like, I can be a little bit more lax here, and I'm not getting penalized for it. Really? They grouchy, not mad. Yeah, EO sometimes frustrates me in, like, not the good way. You know, I still respect it as the Deep Dungeon, it's just not my kind of challenge. That's why Palace and Palace and Heaven and High were a little bit closer to like my kind of challenge that I prefer to do. But it isn't to discredit its existence, because I think it challenges you in a unique way. But it definitely seemed like more people than not didn't quite enjoy that challenge as much as others, right? I mean, and that's just what's gonna happen. Like you put a product out there, and you're not gonna make everyone happy. I mean, you'll make a percentage happy, but it depends on what percentage that is. Past 51 EO is better. I still have to see more. I basically lived in 71, and like, I don't know. Like, right now, I would say, like... I think in terms of its, overall, like level design, enemies that show up, I think I'd like PT a little more, but I'm not overly familiar with all the enemies quite yet. And I think it's unfair for me to give that assessment until I'm comfortable, and I'm not comfortable there. Like, do I like 71 EO better than PT 71? I think so. I think I like PT better 71 plus at the moment. 81 aesthetically, I hands down prefer PT aesthetic than EO aesthetic. EO aesthetic is just kind of like unnecessarily big. Like you're losing time because of traveling. To me. I do miss a bit more juicy auto attacks. Yeah, I still kind of wish they'd go back to that though. I was hoping to pull the page. Wait, something just spawned. Also, I'll do a fortune here. I have 3 raising? Game, calm down. My other file had 0. I didn't even pick one up yet. I was hoping this would pull a page from the Palace's book and have references from other Square Enix properties. Would have been great to... Yeah! I won't be against that. I mean, I guess if you had to reference something, Shadowbringers is not bad, though, in general, you know what I mean? Losing crits is the worst thing to happen to Deep Dungeon. I still would like to have crits back. Another crossover Deep Dungeon would be fun. Let's do a crossover with Hades. Please. A crossover with Hades would be so badass, dude. Because you would think of it more mechanically than lore-wise, you know? Okay, this is a strength. Okay. I don't remember that other chest is in the other room. Automatically Hades crossover, so they can make eventual Kingdom Hearts crossover. Okay. I'm not personally into Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not gonna say no to it. Maybe that'll get me into Kingdom Hearts, who knows? There's something here. Crossover with Hades, so a deep dungeon where all your Poemers are hot. We can go that angle too. Yeah, we get to talk to all the Poemanders, that's right. Yes. See, I was thinking mechanically, you know, the RNG and the roguelite, but we can go with the dating sim too. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan, but I think Deep Dungeon or Alliance Raid would be a great crossover material for it. Diablo Rifts? Diablo Rifts. God, I haven't played Diablo in a while. Wait, what is this? Nothing. Okay. I am full on votives, which is good. Not votives, I'm sorry. On my incenses. Hot ripped potions. It's almost gonna be like a like Date Everything, right? Where like they still retain their original form, except it's just that now. I did get the Insatiable remix last night off my... Oh, nice! Oh, it's in the thing. Oh, interesting. Pulse 2 remix. Doing amazing. Aw, Paladin fanboy, I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Happy, the hell's today? Thursday. Happy Thursday. Did I get the beam? Probably get the beam. Oh, they're not gonna let me get the beam. How rude. The one time I actually go for it, they don't even let me do it. That AoE did a lot less than I thought it was gonna do. I gotten 3 new music skills so far. FC member got the first mount as well. Nice. Was that the rainbow shrub? Is that the mount? Doing great. Got my few errands out of the way, waiting for people to drop off my new appliances. Ooh, what you getting? Getting a Samsung fridge. New washer. Able to play games on all of them. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. We're here doing some Deep Dungeon solo in Final Fantasy XIV. Some of my favorite content in this game. Pleasure to have you here. Rainbow Shrub, you got it from... Oh, no. Oh, wow. Really? From the 1 to 30 bag? I would have expected that to show up on the later bag. Interesting. You know, come to think of it, are the rewards kind of weighted on the sack that you're getting? Like, do you only get a certain reward from a certain sack? Because maybe that's a way to like get people to do all of them. I mean, if the mount comes from all the sacks, then you don't have to necessarily focus on the final one. I want to push an affluence up. Did the boss 50 machinist, 87 AP arm, strength haze but no incense. About 330. Wow. Man, I can't wait to do a DPS. Having been stuck on tank for so long, can't wait to do DPS. I need to get more comfort on the enemies first, and I'll get there. Do we know where that's from? The plant Omega? Not sure where it's from. You're actually gonna see it in 2 floors, so it is gonna be on this floor set. Oh, the mount you mean? Oh, yeah. Oils. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Fizzy. I didn't read mounts. That would be good to read in the context of the conversation. Absolutely shreds. Machinist was gonna be one of my top choices to go in, Thurin. Kind of interested in Black Mage as well. Just because it was world first officially, right? So I'm interested there as well, but I'm gonna get to them eventually, so I'm not gonna really rush at all. What is this again? Oh, steel. Okay. Can I get it? Heyo. I'm guessing both the mounts shop on bags but can be farmed, but for the unlucky. Gotcha. Aw, Henry, thank you for the 10. Aw, you guys are too kind. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go, dude. Once I actually kill this pack, I can actually read out who got the subs. I do have the alerts off for today, but I do thank you. I'll read them out. You guys are beefy. Aw, thanks, Henry. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I got you in your prime time slot. The EU prime time slot right here. Let's go. We are favoriting the EU crowd today. Big time. Okay, I really wanted to jump in, but they're not letting me do it. To Jade gets it, to Miss Aura, to Mixed Herb, to Aria, to Macine, to Ace, to Lemon, to Fickle, to Okins, and to M. Westchester. Hello. You loving it? Hell yeah, dude. Like such calm music for the big pull. What do I have? Nothing. Okay. I don't have... I used the Purity. No flights yet. Interesting. And no haste, which is interesting. Hi. Give me incense? That's not an incense. Witching. Okay, good. I opened 10 stacks to my 71 to 100 run. I got 8 token potions, 2 lilies. Like literal, like just regular, like flower lilies. They actually remove fireworks? Interesting. Dum, 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 dum. What is the other chest? I don't remember. Was it a witching? It was a witching, okay. Offer... Oh, lilies for quantum. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know the items for quantum. I don't think I want to re-strength. I'll just do it normally for the boss. We are on front page, yes. Hell yeah, dude. Front page for 14. How you doing? I'm somewhat glad Aetherpool Glass is so easy to farm this time around. 10 in a single floor set. So yeah, so I've been trying to observe that, you know, because I definitely want to have something like kind of talking about how to get potsherds and everything. And it seems like the best farm point is like 31 to 50 because I spent all day yesterday. 13 hours in 71 plus? Guys, guess how many potsherds I got yesterday from 71 plus in 13 hours. Guess how many potsherds I got? I got 0. Not a single potsherd in 13 hours. And that is, to Rory, what you were asking me. 0. And I was not skipping bronze chest. I started with 25 and I had 25. Now, you think that's bad, right? Like, you think that sounds horrible, but from day one, when we were progging 1 to up, 1 to 44, 1 to 50, I had 67 potsherds. So, like, it balanced out, you know? So it's like they kind of flipped the whole thing, where, like, you get the potsherds now early as opposed to later. To me, it's like, alright, that's just what it is. Like, we're not used to something like that. We're used to it gradually getting higher and higher. I mean, if anything, it kind of incentive, like to me, the original strategy would be, okay, go to 71, get your potsherds, but I guess they wanted you to not do that, and you do it on the lower floors, so... Are you kidding me? I still got hit with that? But the checkpoints make it easier to focus on lower floors? Yeah. I mean, here it's just like, you want potsherds? Go to 31. I mean, that's just the answer. I didn't have to farm at all, and I'm still sitting at 900, so I'm not really worried about it, but it's definitely something that you kind of think about, right? I guess this is better. I don't know why I decided to do that. Why did I think they'd go there? I don't know, whatever. You know what? Oh, he didn't follow. Get over here. Get over here! God damn it. He doesn't want to move. It's like... split in the middle. What are the goals today? The bone stacks? Man, I hope I don't get that many. I hope I can nail that boss a little bit better. Okay, let me adjust to do it this way. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. Okay, put down. That's what I was doing. Look for one, but go for the opposite one. Yeah. See, initially when I was doing that fight, I thought it was literally their feet. So if the boss would move, the foot would still hit you where the foot was. But instead, it was like it's positioning on the thing, so it doesn't matter where the boss is looking. It's just it'll be on that quadrant when it fires off. So once I made sense of that, it's like, okay, I just have to find, now I just have to figure out what the safe spot is. Tank privilege, though, it's like I can take as many hits as I can as whatever. But the 70 boss is scaring me. It's so simple, but I keep messing it up. I survived one of the donuts with red mage, with steel and red mage, but very rarely. I think you're gonna just run into that. Some bosses, like, you're just gonna click faster than others. For me, it's like the same. Like, some of the other bosses are like pretty easy for me. The other ones I'm still having a hard time with, but I'll get there with practice. You know, you start developing strategies, you start thinking it. That's one reason why I really prefer the whole blind experience, because I can look at someone else's video and I could hear their interpretation, but that might not be how it speaks to me language-wise. And really, what speaks to me is what I speak to myself. That's really what it comes down to. So that's why I always prefer to try to figure these things out, even if it takes me a while, just to see what I come up with. And then if I get stuck, then I can look at what someone else is thinking, or like they happen to explain it just like really a lot better. But to me, it's more fun coming to that conclusion. So, and one of the other things, it's like, you know, I was saying it yesterday. A lot of people trying to go for Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, EO clears, they get frustrated because it's like they've been doing it's not that fancy. They've been taking a long time to get the prog. It's like they watch other people are clearing a lot faster. It's like, oh, like they feel like they're not that skilled. But like this moment right now where I'm going through my prog, even though we're avoiding information on purpose, where it's like it's like I wouldn't recommend you doing that unless that was kind of what you're aiming for. These are the issues that you run into in the prog. Like, you are going to like die a lot. You're going to take a while, even if someone is like, oh, this was so easy, like I figured this out in like one go, but you're like taking like 20 attempts. It's like, it doesn't make you any better or worse than the other person. It's just they just interpret it better. Like their mindset is just more set for that fight than yours, and that's okay. I mean, look, don't worry about what other people are doing. You're just gonna figure out eventually, you know. Comparison is the enemy of progress. I like that quote, Ellie. That's a good quote, yeah. I can see this being a lot of people's first solo because of the accessibility of this one. I think, yes, it's interesting. You know, I've been thanks, Stan, I appreciate it. Iteration is natural. I think what's gonna be interesting to me to see, I was kind of proposing this kind of idea, right? It's like, generally speaking, I think all the deep dungeons are fun in its own way. I think it offers something different, unique, that Final Fantasy XIV in the whole doesn't offer except in this content. But if you're kind of gating a lot of the content from being accessed, then it doesn't matter how much we advertise that the content's good. If they just can't get the motivation to spend that time to get there, it's meaningless, right? You can go to someone, swear up and down, Palace is the best, the bench is the awesome, Behemoth fight is the greatest, but then it's like, oh yeah, it takes you like 10 hours each time you do it. That could be very intimidating to someone. So here it's like, you can be like, oh, the 70 boss is fantastic, oh, or like the 80 boss is like my favorite one, or like here and here. But each one, it's almost like it takes you minimum, like a maximum of like almost 2 to 3 hours if you're not dying, to do any of the bosses, right? Because you do all the checkpoints. I mean, if anything, even 99 is like, you can just go right in once you unlock it. The 90 boss, you get in a minimum, like a maximum of 2 hours if you don't die. So all of the fights are within access in 2 hour spans, maximum. In every other deep dungeon, you know, like Elvis and I agree that administrators have like the best boss in all of deep dungeon. But it's like, well, how long does it take you to get there? Oh, you know, like 6 hours. Like, you know, like it's 6 hours for like a 10-minute fight. You know, please experience the best boss in deep dungeon, but it's gonna be hard to kind of like advertise it as, you know, just spend 6 hours, you'll get there. So I think that form of accessibility does help people at least try it. And then they can go from judging if they really like it or not. Because at the very least, you want them to at least see it. Because a lot of times people don't even get to see it. And that's where I think the disconnect happened. That's probably what Square Enix was trying to hopefully solve in a way. Which it seems like that definitely is the positive reception of that. That it does become more accessible. That whether they like it or not, at least they're doing it. Whereas before, it's like, they didn't even get to the point of like liking it or not because they never did it to begin with. What's up, D-Buns? Super nice. We have checkpoints for the yeah. I think for the most part, initially there definitely was some dooming over the checkpoints, at least for in general. But now that it's here, I feel like mostly people are kind of happy. I'm definitely using the checkpoints to my full advantage, that's for sure. I can tell you that much. Maze Root's witching is not affecting Corrigans. They're too strong, dude. Do they just ignore it? That's funny. Because you could witching Corrigans, but... Oh, can you witching Corrigans here, actually? I think being able to matchmake your entire way up is pretty big as well, because it incentivizes people to yes. Yeah. Tease them what it looks like, then be like, oh, let's try this solo. Yeah. Like, you know what's a common quote that I hear, especially with Palace of the Dead? When you hop into someone streaming Palace of the Dead, like in a party, all I always hear is like, how the hell do you solo this? But like, they never see it until like that point. I mean, how many people have climbed to 200 Palace of the Dead in the recent time? Like, not many. So they're still in the phase of like even imagining rather than actually doing it. Not normal wishing though? Gotcha. I got something to add to that. 50 boss triggers my wife's vertigo. Being able to start from 51 means she can go from there and to avoid that. You're not... That is the second time I heard someone having a problem with 50 because of that, Magnus. Yeah, that's a good thing too, for sure. You don't have to cut through something that's actually going to be visually annoying. For whatever reason it might be. I like the potsherd change. Being able to get lots of potsherds early to get potions is making me accessible for me. It's someone who's never been able to get enough for solo clear. I think waiting the potsherds early than later, I think is a smart play. And yes, you do get a lot more in general too. Like the loot table is different than all the other deep dungeons. And yeah, I mean it lessen my concern. Granted, I'm a tank, but it's like, well, okay, I couldn't care if I'm going DPS, so give value to middle floors. It gave value to middle floors. You get them all in the middle floors. You get all the potsherds in 31 to 50. I'm not against them to retroactively adding the matchmaking to the other 3 dungeons. I would not be against them doing the potsherd and the Aether Pool change to like Heaven on High and Palace, Heaven on High and EO. That change I think is really, really good. I think the Palace solution was too aggressive, but the one that they have here in PT is in my opinion a fantastic adjustment to how things are now. You know, like it's like a little tweak. It's essentially 50% faster for Aether Pool, probably even faster than that for potsherds, and you no longer have to worry like Ali said, like you don't have to worry about the prep anymore. You're worried about doing the content, which in my opinion I think really should be the priority. You want to be worried about the boss, you want to be worried about the enemies, you don't want to be worried about having the power level to do it or having the resources to do the content, you know? Like that progression should still be there. You still have to make some sort of effort, right? Like, the potsherds don't fall in your inventory. Like, you have to go get the bronze chest. You have to go hit the silver chests. But just enough effort that it makes sense that it's okay to go in. I started to run at 71 to practice, I cleared. I'm so mad I didn't start from 1. Well, the practice is good, Amandalis. The practice is good. Like, I was in 71 all day yesterday, so... What if they did, but nobody's gone there to check since the patch? It would have been in the patch, though, right? Wouldn't they say that would be the thing? But also, it's Deep Dungeon. Okay, could be right. No one has mentioned anything. I haven't checked the channels yet. Yeah, because it's like a floor-wide thing. Oh, you know what I found out? I don't know if this is obvious. Yesterday, I died with Recitation on because it was, because that was when I DC'd. Oh, not DC. Yeah, when we had a bad connection. I lost Recitation because it was a buff on me. It wasn't a floor buff, it was a buff on me. So I died, I lost the buff, so I didn't have Recitation anymore. Whereas like the Mortification and the Frailty, it's like a room-wide thing. It's almost like Gloom. It's like Gloom for the enemies, so it just applies no matter what. Fireblood, clarity hit. We're gonna hopefully get the clear today. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright guys, let me hit an ad here. Ad between floors so you missed the least amount of action. We're gonna step into 21, and then we will continue. Going 1 to 100 question mark. We'll see if we can get our title today. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit, BRB. You can... Yeah, I think... Oh, wait. You can right-click Mortification. Oh, because it's a buff? I thought it was a buff. Oh, yeah, because you're getting Bloodbath. That's true. The Frailty would be a buff on the enemies. Mortification would be on you. Which means if you die, then you lose it, for sure. Alright, let's do it. I think I'm still big pulling here, I believe. I think. Am I? I'm not big pulling in the next floor. Right. 31, I don't do the big pulls because I'm a wuss. I'll do the big pull here though. You got it, Darth. What's up, man? Well, I was gonna use it anyway. What are we working on? The full climb. Today's goal, Loken, 1 to 91, and then we try to prog 99, and then try to go for the clear thereafter. That is the goal for today. I got to 99 last night. We have the duty unlocked, so I can practice it now. Phase root. You could have hit everything. You get it easy? I hope. We have 8 hours to fill, so I think that'll definitely fill 8 hours. Modification really feels like a Boja thing. It does. It doesn't feel as powerful, though. Maybe it's because I'm a tank, but... I will say that I really have been enjoying the music they've included in PT. Several bangers we haven't heard in Deep Dungeon. Yeah, because they've added the Sins and the Scions, which is a piano thing that I don't think has been in the game yet, and Pulse 2, which was just recently added as well. And I was predicting Pulse 2 to show up in this content, and it did. They picked some good songs in here. I mean, Lahi is supposed to be here, you know. Pleasantly surprised they used the Pulse 2 boss theme as well, which I thought was a fantastic boss theme to use for Shadowbringers, and they used that, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude. To me, that's rivaling Revenge twofold. Like, I definitely like the new boss theme. Longfall Pulse is a crime. Really? You don't like the remix of the... Longfall, right. I don't like that song. That's the one song I don't like. I'm kind of, like, upset they brought it back into this content, but... It is Shadowbringer music, to be fair, but they should have probably just kept it to the original Longfall, which is also here, too. But... It's a crime, too? I don't mind the remix to Oblivion. Thank you for the follow, guys, and welcome back to the ads, everybody. I don't mind the remix to Oblivion at all. Nothing beats HOH music. I know. You're the fanboy for the Stormblood. DSR days. Really enjoying Gunmaker in this deep dungeon. I can't wait to try all the other jobs. I can't wait to do a DPS. I can't wait to check how the healers feel. I can't wait to try Machinist. I want to try Samurai. Like, so many jobs I want to get to. We'll get to it eventually. And also, welcome in to everybody. If it's your first time here, it's a pleasure to have you here. We're in Final Fantasy XIV doing the brand new deep dungeon that released on Tuesday. We are doing it solo because that is what I do and that's what our community does. And it does have a special title for doing it solo. And we are going through fresh file. You have to complete this 1 to 100 to get the title. We started it once today, and we're going to try to climb all the way through. I have not cleared this content yet, so today might be a big day, or it will just be more prog, so we'll see. But that is what you're tuned into, so appreciate it. No shock, you've been good. How does Dragoon feel? You've probably heard me say it. I'm a fan of Dragoon ever since Endwalker. What's the title? It is The Enlightened. The Enlightened. Not necessarily my favorite. I think I personally like it more than Lone Hero, but I don't like it more than certainly not more than Necromancer. And I think I like Once and Future still better, but my thing with the titles is that it's more than the words. It's more than the what it says. There's always like it has a secondary meaning to me, and for Necromancer, it's like my favorite class in most games. Like I will always gravitate to a Necromancer or Necromancer adjacent. So that's why that title is so important to me outside of the actual achievement in itself. Once in future, it's because it's so relatable to like King Arthur and medieval times, and I like that era. I love those stories, so that kind of has a big ring to me. Whereas so Lone Hero, look, it means something great. You know, all by yourself, you're the one, you know, the Highlander. But in reality, it doesn't have more than that to me personally. Like, it doesn't have a further meaning than the other two. The Enlightened is kind of like the same category for me, where I don't really relate it to something. I think it reminds me of like a book or something. Like, it doesn't have too much of a meaningful thing outside of the game. So it's not that big of a deal for me. It sounds pretty cool, but I probably would have liked something more hard-hitting than the Enlightened. I don't know. But it's hard. I mean, okay, ask me what title would I like. I could not give you an answer, you know what I mean? Like I'm not good with that. But yeah, just for me personally, it isn't necessarily my favorite title. But that's the thing. I mean, I'm not necessarily for the titles. I mean, I would love them to finally add a freaking Omni title or multi-clear title, which is something we've been asking for forever, but maybe one day. They know we're multi-clearing this content. Like, they acknowledge the fact that people are going Omni and everything. There should be a title for doing it on a class. Like, they really should up the ante, you know? Clear on a class. Since people are going for it. The ultimate Necromancer. I want something less redundant. SE is like the best we can do is yeah. Now, the title for that is not bad. Cursed Curator? Better than the Accursed Hoarder. Like you know, like something lame. Like, the Cursed Curator is kind of a cool title. Like 100%, outside of the fact that it takes you 30k intuition, I think I like Cursed Curator better than the Enlightened. Necromancer Dose. I do Necromancer Dose. Mancer, yeah. You got my 1,000 horde today. Just 29k left. That is the spirit, Darth. That's the positivity I want to hear. Zacharias, hello, how you doing? Our current PB is dying on 99 last night. Two Necromancer, two Fears. I like Saints of Sorrow more than... Well, which one was Saints of the Sorrow? I remember seeing that. Where was that one from, Mr. Elvis? Is that the clear for Quantum, or just the clear in general? Is that the party clear? Just clear PT? Gotcha. Okay. What's the Quantum title? There is a title for Quantum, right? Quantum S2 depending on if you do regular full. What are both of them then? What's both of them? I want to say that's probably not true, but Magnus never lies to me, so... The Mourner of Light. Oh, interesting. Okay. The Grief's Anointed, the Mourner of Light. Mourner of Light sounds amazing title when you go to like a Sunday Mass, you know what I mean? That's the title you want to going to a Sunday Mass. And then people are like, what the hell? Oh, they can't say that, right, because it's like Mass. What the heck? That's actually kind of cool. Mourner of Light. That's actually kind of cool. You think holy shit fits better with a man? Wait, you're enraging. Okay. You have an enrage. Noted. Things I learn. One has an enrage. Witching? Okay, yeah, I had the witching. Sometimes, big actor Magnus. Just like holy cow, holy moly. No votive. Okay, wait, I don't understand then. Unholy moly? Unholy would actually be an appropriate title. Unholy one would have been nice for PT. I would have worn that one. Right? But I don't know what the lore is, that's the thing. I don't know if we're extinguishing light as a soloer, but I imagine you kind of are. Well, no, because I guess you're doing that for Quantum. So I guess that makes more sense, but... The Unholy one would actually be cool. But that also sounds like it's already a title. Nope, they can't change it anymore, they've committed. That's it, it's committed. I don't think they've ever changed the title after they've introduced it. So these, Clear It, Have an Enrage, which I did not know until right now, so... They did change the title in the past, actually, because of... Oh! But that probably happened really fast, right? Okay, okay. But that probably happened, like, right away. Not because people were, like, spoiled. I mean, I don't think we can put enough feedback for them to change the possible title. I'm sure someone likes the title for PT. Right? One of you likes it, right? At least one of you? Two of you? Like, three of you? Fine. Like I said, I like it better than Lone Hero. Oh, wow. Wow. I have gotten 4 raisings here. Unbelievable. Subpar, but it's cool. Thank you, thank you for the... I should add that to the survey. Wait, I'm actually gonna note that down. I really should note some of these down. That, there are some things I want to add to the survey that I'm gonna bring out. Do you like the title? Easy. Do you like the title? Votive types. I forgot, there's something else I want to add to the thing. You got the biggest... Really? Thurin, I got a question for you, man, since you're big on the scoring. Do you think votives are considered a sticker for points? Or are they just not included with points? Map design? Ooh, yeah, map design's a good one too. Yeah, map design. What we just used there is a floor wipe. So that button wipes everything on the floor, which basically is the same thing I just said in reverse letters and reverse words, but it kills everything that's existing here, so. But she still opts to use Endwalker? Hey, that's all good. See, a lot of times... Leave the light on, it comes down to meaning, right? What does it mean to you? And Necromancer has a lot of meaning to me outside of just the clear. Purification... Wait, wow! I got my 5th raising. What is this? That's so... Ugh. It deletes enemies, that's right. It takes them out of existence. It replaces them with nothingness. Wait, and let me do this and this. Would they really say unalive? That does actually sound like a TikTok thing. I don't know about Twitter, but that definitely sounds like a TikTok thing. That's why I wouldn't save the Firmament even if it was a Necromancer, because it means a lot to you, yeah. That is fair. What did I get? Oh, Mortification. Okay. Is that a treasure? There's a lot of enemies. How do you feel about using... How you feel about using World Class Troller? Yeah, that's fair. That's a nice title. I mean, it takes a while to get to too, but it's definitely a nice title. YouTube thing to prevent them. Wait, what do you mean? I got my Hand of Mercy a month ago. It's not coming off anytime soon. I wish they would finally add to that stupid title. Do you realize, Dan Z, that that Hand of Mercy has been around since ARR and they've never added to it? And it's been like 11 years. Unalive is the demon. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tank privilege. Oh, right. That's why I'm taking a lot of damage, because I have more to... Oh, I should actually do this. I can't get to that other target. Maze route? I actually don't want the maze route. Although it is points, I suppose. I'll use the bark bomb. Sight? Oh, I have a sight now? Okay, well, hold on. We're like running around in circles trying to figure out what the heck I want to do. Meanwhile, Fail will kill all these things in like 10 seconds with a dot. For you guys, I'm gonna expect to unalive this mob if you... Okay, got it. Actually, you know what's been annoying? I had to check another video today because Final Fantasy Tactics music keeps triggering my copyright on videos. And I had to keep disputing it. So it happened on 3 videos so far, and they're all the older ones, so I'm kind of angry at that right now. But whatever. It actually hit my old machinist guide. I'm like, come on, man. All because you released the new version, now you're giving me issues on the copyrights. It's so dumb since it also removes ad revenue from potentially helpful channels talking about the subject. Interesting, I actually didn't know that. I will actually keep that in mind. I mean, I never had an issue, but I guess, you know, maybe it'll happen if you have, like, 1 million views or something. It could have, you're true. I think that's funny. Because I kind of want to get the stuff here. Oh, and it's a 3-room? Oh, whatever. Minus 500. Soon done. Now I can talk. Walk back there. I don't know if I'm ready to do that speedrun yet, though, but... How do you feel about the 3 main set prefix enemies? They're fine. Nothing special, but that's also not a bad thing at all. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, wait. Maze route. How much are you missing blind and no abilities? I never even noticed it until someone said something, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, they're gone. There's some fun tricky mobs scoring piece set, that's for sure. I'm thinking about wanting to score for this deep dungeon. I'll take the triple bark bomb. Devotion. Oh my god, my 6th raising, guys. I got my 6th raising. I can't believe this. I would miss it. I would miss it every time if I wasn't a machinist, I think. Interesting. Yeah, seriously. This is streamer luck right now, literal streamer luck. Hey, Today with Dave, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for using that over here. And also, thank you for those follows, guys. I very much appreciate those follows, and I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Hope to bring you guys some pretty decent entertainment here on Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, stop! Oh, God. I was gonna alter, but I forgot. The one that causes you misdirection, coordinate that with a Sand Snake. Good old Earthen Strength. Luckiest PT clear confirmed. I'll take it. No arguments there. No complaints there, man. Best mode is speed. I don't like the sound though. If it didn't make the sound effect, I think I'd like it a little bit more. Oh right, something does the swinge, I forgot. There's a mod for that? I'm just gonna have to suffer until they do something about it. Maybe that'll be what I ask. Nah, that's too specific. I could be like an open general question or something like that. What was... Oh. What was this one? Steel, okay. I never checked this one. Serenity that I used earlier. This is, I believe, the strength. Alright guys, time for a lot of orange. I hope you guys like the color orange, because we're gonna see a lot of orange. Or yellow, whatever color shade you see. I can't order until the 20th. So I have it marked on my calendar. Why are you laughing at me? You didn't think I was serious? Voting? No, I can only have... No, I already have a blue controller. I only need one. I need two. Hope has gone evil. You need to stop him? Again? Okay, well, I'll do it again. Wait, in? I've been opting, by the way, to go like sideways on this fight, like this. I feel like I can see the ring a lot better looking at it sideways than I kind of usually go kind of over the top. I'm sure like people are gonna do it differently. Of course, you can't see the grip in that way, but I mean, I have more than enough time to readjust my angle. But I kind of going like sideways to see that ring because it's a color thing too. It's more the color. If it was a different color, I think I would see it much better. But because it's all the same color, I need a better visual. We fall. Am I colorblind? Not that I know of, no. It's more just like all the oranges are just like very irritating. It's just a lot of the same color. It could be I don't like the color, but I'm not colorblind, no. Maybe it's an Oh, maybe. I do have the HDR on, which I don't think you guys are seeing on screen. Maybe. It's just very bright. That's all I see. I just see very bright lights. Because if I go over here, like, I can see the lines dropping, but I get a little confused if it's here, here, or this quadrant until it's, like, at the very end. Whereas if I'm here, I can see it way faster. Like, I can totally have a lot more time to react to it. So I prefer to do it, like, sideways, that's why. Interesting, I kind of want to look at my VOD now. That's actually fascinating. Because, like, if I go here, right, I don't know if that's going to be here or here. Like, at the very last bit, I can tell, but I think it's perspective on that one. Here, I can tell right away that it's going to be in the inner. Oh, that's an interesting angle there. Okay. Nice. Quick boss. I feel like 3 minutes. Alright. Hope Dej. Alright, we continue. This was like a full speedrun and like almost max kill too. That could have probably gone for some rekills, for some respawns, but tis okay, tis alright. Alright, sick. Alright, we're gonna continue. Ad break coming in. We'll do the ad breaks always in between floors so you guys miss the least amount of action. I will take a small restroom break and then we'll come back and continue. Back on the big grind. Yes, Miss Alchemy. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Happy Thursday, ma'am. I hope you're doing well. I'll come back. Everyone stand up, stretch. Hang tight. We're here for at least 8 hours, so I'll catch you in a little bit. Alright, guys? So BRB. The Jar Wolf, hello. Willow, hello. Good to see you guys. Brew8, hello. How you doing, then? Southerner, good to see you guys. Welcome in, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you here. Happy Thursday. We're doing some Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon content. Doing it solo, as that is what I do. And I hope everyone's having a good time. If it is kind of your first time here and you're kind of passing by, it is a pleasure to have you here, and I hope everyone's having a good day. We are a pretty sick solo community for the Deep Dungeon, especially with the content that just came out on Tuesday. If anyone is ever interested in kind of contacting or staying in touch with us past the stream, past anywhere else outside of Twitch and live streams, we do have a Discord. I do have a lot of my socials. The YouTube channel is where all the guides are, and I am in the process of understanding this content so I can make a guide at some point. But I like to take my time in it. I like to enjoy the content. We've been doing this blind the entire time, so it will take me a little longer to get through, but that is how I like to enjoy the content. And today we're trying to go for that clear, so we'll be here for quite a while, so it's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you had any questions, this entire chat can answer for me, because they are all wonderful people, but I love to answer too, so. Simothy, hello. Hey, Long time fan, quick question. What does a Steel Pomander do? Steel Pomander gives you defense. It gives you, I believe, a 40% defense bonus. Either 40 or 30%, one of those. So. Oh, you know what I saw in Discord getting talked about? I think it was Raji who saw this. Matt, thank you for the 66 months of support. Good to see you, man. Hope the family's good. If you haven't seen this yet, the turtle that killed me on 44, the one that gives the Volnup, the gamers are saying it's very similar to the Diplos in EO, where that is not just a Volnup, but it is like a very, very potent type of debuff that it overrides your steel. Like, it actually probably takes out your steel if you had it on. So keep that in mind against the turtle. You cannot get hit by that turtle. Because you will actually just lose steel on top of it giving you vulnerability. One day I will demonstrate that. That is not today. What's up, Zerus? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. It is a Matt. I haven't seen him in ages. He is here today. Alright. Let me update the title to 31+. Done. Let's do it. We have the file that I haven't used yet is my backup file. In case something goes wrong with this file, at least I can go to that one for today. I do want to fill the full 8 hours today, so... minimum. Lahi. Alright, my big pulling days are over, guys. We're just gonna be chilling now. Because yes, I'm a wuss, but I haven't had practice yet. I'm not about to want to die when I'm still going for my clear, so... Well, I can't assume Timothy's gonna need a... is going tank, you know? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. By the way, Miss Alchemy, I saw that clip that you had on Twitter in this 4 set. Pretty dang funny. Multi-pulls are free. Yeah, it's more like I want to practice it, and I just need reps on it, you know what I mean? Like, I completely agree that the enemies here are not too bad, and they're probably not even going to kill me if I step on AoEs at all. It's just I just need the reps on it. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I want to get the reps, though. Turtles and steel, yeah. Someone was asking about steel, what it does. And I tossed out that little tidbit about what the gamers found on Discord earlier today. Which was kind of neat to know. I don't know how in Melee. Just figure it out. That's how you do it in Melee. Okay, Horse. Relax. Doing well? Nice. Good to hear it, man. Samurai destroyed the set. Pegasus were rough. Mm-hmm. The tentacle ladies. Tentacle ladies. Yo, what's up? Steel. Gallop. Me? No, that wasn't me. That was D-Buns. I'm just trying to I'm trying to remember which one those are because I haven't been in the set like for a whole day, so I'm trying to remember which ones you're talking about. D-Buns is the one that's like, hey. Hey, Cypher. Solid so far. Can't complain. Wait, except when I don't do mechanics. Hold on. There's a chest. It's all the way over there. Is Gallop just a knockback? Gallop is indeed a knockback. I think it's a knockback gap closer, I believe. I had a feeling you were gonna shoot me. So actually, you know, based on those rules, because we haven't cleared 99, I still technically won't accept information 91+. Because I didn't clear the set, so... that rule still kind of applies. I'm fine with anything before 90, though. I don't care about before 90. I think we know pretty much everything before 90. 91 plus, though, I didn't pull half the enemies because I was scared. And I didn't have a raising. So I'm like, okay, well... And I want to find them out myself, you know? I don't want to spoil that surprise, if you will. Same, yeah. One bone basically one-shots you. Dang, really? You feel guilty at the... think I didn't... No, yeah, no. It's all good. It's all good. You know, don't feel too bad about it. You can't be perfect with the thingy, and it's different when it's like, you know it's there, and then you don't care. Like, that's the thing that kind of is annoying, but you guys are fine. So don't think too much on it. Pull everything in LOS to strat for everything. Yeah, that was my strat too. I mean, essentially that's how I was doing it, but at the same time, it's like my priority last night was just a C99, and I had nothing else in mind. I didn't want to make a mistake doing it, so that's why I was extra paranoid, you know? And knowing it was also my last set for the night and everything, it's just I had to just make it happen. EO has me scared for life. Oh my, I can't hit buttons apparently, that's great. Tank privilege is real, it really is. I definitely have abused the tank privilege on my end to its maximum extent. When Foster was streaming the group runs, every boss fight was basically tank soloing the fight while everyone else died. Yep, sounds about right. I mean, you know, in terms of like general boss fights, which is why Administrator is one of my favorites, and which is why Cyclops is one of my favorites at the moment, is because I think I definitely prefer the ones that are harder to execute as opposed to it being like a puzzle. If that makes sense. I mean, there is obviously execution to the puzzle. Like, you have to solve the puzzle to then execute it correctly. But when the puzzle, when it's not necessarily a puzzle and it's just stand here, stand here, stand here, I kind of like those a little better personally. Which is the example I was giving also was when we did Silk Song, and when I did the first Sinner, where we one-shot first Sinner, and that fight is pretty hard and a long fight. But it was very fast, and because it was very fast, it was up in my wheelhouse, and I just enjoyed that fight so much. I killed everything here. Hollowed Bex, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I did die once because I stood in bad and didn't have the home gang macro for some reason. Is that... oh. Yeah, I have been... actually, that's the one thing I'm upset about myself right now, Matt. Is that we did Project Oops, right? In EO. And so you think I'd be conditioned to, like, get ready to home gang? I don't think I think I've saved myself from home gang, like, only twice. My reaction hasn't been good enough to save me more than that. And I'm like, come on, man. I know it's there. I gotta use it. But I haven't quite been good with the reaction on that one yet. Okay, this is a max floor, apparently. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Which do you prefer, EO Ninja or PT Chameleon? Oh, PT Chameleon, hands down. Not even a question. EO Ninja is just annoying. PT Chameleon is funny and innovative. We'll love to see some deep dungeon bosses with randomized attack patterns. I prefer bosses where you need to... Yeah, me too. I came from FF11, Darth, and I basically am conditioned for that. I prefer that myself. Because in my opinion, it's like, it's more fun to execute. It's also probably like more fun to like show off that you can do the fight. Like, I can understand the patternistic raid fights because it challenges your kind of memory, it challenges your ability to kind of focus and maintain the dance. So it has in itself its own challenge, but it is not necessarily my preferred challenge, you know? Like cross me up with something that is supposed to make me go, like, you know, unpredictably in one direction twice or something, you know? Instead of it always being, okay, well, I went left, now to go right. Oh, I went north, now to go south. You know, because I solved one part of the equation, now I know the next 5 mechanics, you know? Like, I want to know it, we're like, okay, what's coming up next? Alright, here we go. What's coming up next? Alright, here we go, you know? I'm used to playing Final Fantasy on a controller. I just moved to PC. Well, I'm playing on a full keyboard. I am not using a mouse. And you could certainly play Final Fantasy on a controller, even on a PC. But, you know, this game is so fantastic because you can play it in any which way you want to. And you can do really good things in a multitude of different fashions. I actually, in a couple months back, I actually cleared the 3 deep dungeons solo using a one-handed flight stick, which I have every intention of doing in this content once we get a little bit better at it. We'll clear with one hand, but there's so many ways to play this game, it's amazing. I think the accessibility that this game provides is top tier. Nope, you're gonna aggro. So here's Gallop. It's gonna be a knockback followed by an AoE when he gets to me. Or it's sometimes when he does it. Like, that right there is what makes me happy about PT. It's like, oh, okay, well, you know what? Today I'm not gonna use it. I'm not in the mood. I'm gonna use it later. There it is. I'm gonna get used to using the keyboard. It's good. Raiders get Quantum 40, we get inconsistent mob behavior. Hey, they get inconsistent mob behavior too, it just doesn't last long enough. Crush. We also get a couple gotcha mechanics. They don't get you anymore with the ins and outs. They get you with, oh yeah, there's one more ability. Sorry, kidding. I'm gonna hit you 4 times, plus 1. I'm gonna hit you 3 times, plus 1. When solo Q40? Oh, can I queue into Q40 solo? Let me get down 99 first though, and then I'll worry about it. Teaches people math. Do you remember when Math Boss came out from the Evilist raids? No joke, on Google, the search for prime number went up significantly. Because people didn't know what a prime number was. Yo, what up, Jet? Bitching. Chameleon scared me a lot when I first saw one. Dude, I was like happy with like excitement when I saw it. Aside from getting jump scared, I thought it was a fantastic enemy. What's your PB, Matt, by the way? Yeah, I can't wait for the situation where you go into a treasure room and there's 4 chests and there's nothing there. Miss Sheila, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Guys, that is my buddy, Miss Hurricane Sheila, a fantastic Final Fantasy XIV raider and content creator. She's been working on the hard mode, Quantum 40, that is in Deep Dungeon for Light Party. And she is a very talented individual. She can speak both English and Japanese, which is such an asset to this community, especially when you're talking about a game that is kind of focused in from Japan. And she's a good friend of mine too, so she's wonderful. How are you doing, dude? You're tired. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty tired, man. Sleep has been a suggestion for the past couple of days. Although I did get a good sleep Tuesday night, but last night was like questionable because I ended so late. But we're okay. Yeah, what is sleep? You're right. Hope you're doing well. I'll get you the shout out in a little bit. Give me a little bit. I'll get you the shout out. I don't know if I have any mods that can shout her out or something. Maybe. I think they're all sleeping. It's okay. I'll shout you out. We do love Sheila. PB's 99. Yo, let's go, Matt. Oh, thank ya. The husbando did it. Thank you for shouting out Miss Sheila. Definitely check her out. You guys really like her streams. I've known her now for how long have we known each other now, Sheila? Like 4 years now? Busy girl. Is it 4? Has it really been 4 years? I kind of threw out 4 years out there. I forgot what your sub number is. 2001? Dang, 2021. It was 4 years. Holy moly. Sheila's here, the Boo Boo Necromancer champion. I think you need a new champion. Oh, no, you like Labubu. Never mind, you're fine. But I think you need a new champion, to be honest. Doing which deep dungeon? Heaven on High. Something. They were looking to do Heaven on High solo, and they landed over here, and they didn't want to talk. Something about that. Did I just miss that completely? What the hell? Okay, Purity. Remember when you asked me to be a mod? I was so excited. Dang. Was Pinned equally as excited? No, because he was just a temporary mod, and then for some reason I forgot to take it out. Tries to hide your own follow day? It's okay. Just released, my number is 5.5 years. Dang. I should demod Pin. Yeah, I think it's about time. Yeah. Purification. I think the only issue I have is getting used to hitting Alt plus numbers targeting the enemies with my mouse. It's gonna be an adjustment for sure. I mean, you know, Hollowed, like I mentioned, I'm on 2 hands on the keyboard, and this playstyle feels like, I would say it's very similar to a controller in the sense, like you have, you know, one hand is going this way and the other hand is having control of the camera. So I don't know if it's a consideration that you may want to think about as like maybe a conversion from controller to keyboard. But keyboard mouse, you know, having to move around the mouse and clicking things and everything, I'm sure it's going to be much different. Yeah, you too, man. Thank you for rating, and I'll catch you next time. We'll certainly catch up, I'm sure of it, so have a good one. Have a good night. Your hand can cramp with the mouse. They're good. Yeah, what's up, dude? It depends. I mean, I'm doing a full keyboard, not necessarily to protect myself against like carpal tunnel, which some people I'm sure has a problem with. I only did it. The only reason I'm on 2 hands of the keyboard is simply just because that's just how I learned how to play an MMO. Alex, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, dude. Thank you for that resub. I do have alerts off, so if I miss something, I apologize, but... Oh, we're the ball. You guys like balls? Because we are one. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, I hit a landmine. A little unfortunate. Alright, hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. Also, my prompter broke. Okay. Was it 11 keyboard? Yeah, what's up, Dante? Yeah, I did FF11 on a full keyboard. That was where I first did it as. And that was only because, like, the mouse functionality kind of sucked. So... Just did the set on Astro, pulling 25 mobs is free. Nice. Yo, balls. For 11, yeah, I actually played 11 on the PS2 controller when I was on the PS2 originally, but when I went and converted to PC, I did full keyboard. You love Whoppers? It is Whoppers or Maltesers, Misty Buns? What's your preference? Did I leave things alive? What's up, Bowie? Happy Thursday, my friend. I just like how this set is just insanely murders you with every AoE, but they don't hit that hard, right? I don't know how hard they hit. Got Juno on my... Oh, nice. Very good. Today's the clear. I hope. If everything goes as planned, it's possible. We do have a pretty thick day. This file is a 1 to 91. And then I'm going to practice 99 because I just unlocked 99 last night. And then we try to push to 91. That's if everything goes correctly. I should get back to 91. I want to have faith that I can do it. Apparently the raisings are not that bad today because I got 6 of them so far, as opposed to my other file where I got 0. So that's a promising sight. I feel Maltesers are better, but I love Whoppers. Fair. I feel Maltesers are a little bit better too, D-Buns. It is the legendary Bowie, dude. Actor. Voice caster. Talented human being. My first file, I was constantly at 0 raisings. Dang. I'm getting streamer luck, so I am not going to be shameful for streamer luck. You know, like, I will take streamer luck every % of it. At this pace, I hope so. I'll take one every set, and I'll be very happy. Especially in the 51 set, where I have to deal with the Cactuar. I actually set up a Logi controller for 11. Couldn't do keyboard mouse. Fair. Yo, what up, Aida? Good morning. Give me inside full sprint. Got that front page Pomander buff. Look, like I said, I'll take it, Megiddo. Give it to me. I'll take every bit of luck and every bit of help on this run right now. I want the clear. Laughs in 12. Yeah, they look, man. No judge. It's 8 o'clock a.m. somewhere, right? I've been mostly blind for this, just hit 60, but I heard that there are some EO once I'll show AoEs. I'm sad. Bowie, I trust you that you are a fantastic gamer, but yeah, there are, like, going in blind, right, on my end, there are definitely a few where I'm like, well, screw me, I guess. Like, that's how I kind of took it. Like, I don't want to say too much, right, but it's kind of like, that's how I looked at it. Once you learn it, it's fine. It's just, yeah, getting there is... You're just gonna have to take the hit, I suppose. How many subs to actually play blind? You know, we've kind of considered a blind run. It's just what's hard is that this content is not conducive to a blind run. Because it's really hard to kind of orient yourself in, like, where you're moving on the floors. That's the only issue. Like, in all honesty, if it was accessibility possible, I would totally do it. But pop a raising, be respectful as I can, hopefully learn something. Yeah, I hope you get a raising, Bowie, because let me tell you, man, that is a luxury that I did not have in a number of my runs. And I am, like, right now in glee because I actually have raising right now. And I try, like, I'm not avoiding chests when I'm doing the actual climb, so... It was actually interesting to hear how many people, I think Shenpai also mentioned yesterday with their crew, with the heal dudes in one of the higher sets, how they died to that one because they thought it was a back and forth, and I'm like, oh, I just ran the hell away. I ran to, like, Narnia. Then, like, not stay close, you know? So it just depends on how you kind of decide to... It depends on how you decide to deal with a blind mechanic. Because it's like, you could... Even if you're protecting yourself and using walls, using this and whatever, you just don't know if that mechanic actually is kind of meant to screw you over with that thing, you know? So I'm ensuring I have some information to assist, as blind is very hard for this. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit is. Like, I kind of am okay with, like, mostly blind. I kind of always, like, be like, hey, you know, I don't want information. And usually people are kind of okay with it, which is kind of nice. But it's always, like, people are kind of excited to tell you, especially when you ask the rhetorical question, but it's fine. Honestly, I feel like 71 is, like, just a match's proc checkpoint for the new checkpoints. It is. Dude, like, yesterday we spent all day on 71, and it had definitely a different vibe for me. So, am I right? Oh, these are the tentacle ladies you're talking about. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. These are rough to probably run around with for sure. I couldn't remember what you guys were referring to, but now I know what you're referring to. What's up, Duke? How you doing, man? Sam was my eventual choice of solo. Dude, I know you were advertising before. I really want to get to Samurai at some point. Yo, what's up, Yakushi? How you doing? Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate that. 99 PB. And that was like essentially an intentional death. Like I was going to die at 99. I just needed to get to 99 to unlock the duty, and we got there. So soldiers kicked my butt in my party's run first time. These guys, I don't like these soldiers. They're annoying to fight. These are probably annoying to like full pull as well in a speedrun setting. What did I get? Sprints. Okay. Today I'm sick, hence home from work. But last night I unlocked and started PT when it's solo got... Duke. I don't think you were streaming or recording. If you were, let me know. I am collecting a compilation of all the solo runners who died on the floor 10 boss. And I have so far, I have like a collection of close to 20 people. Streamers and content creators. Everyone died on the 10 boss solo. It's incredible. It is like the meme now, in a funny way. So you are not the only one. You have basically just been christened by PT. So for this one, yeah, like literally everyone died on like what kills you, the boss. The ad section, because it's like if you're going in blind without information, you're not quite ready to burn the boss down. Like I had like so my problem with that boss was like, you know, okay, you go through the opener, you do your thing, and then the ads show up. It's like, okay, let's just deal with the ads. But it's like I didn't have damage for the ads, and so I didn't kill them fast enough, and then they did the stun lock. So Bowie's too good of a gamer, man. Bowie's definitely superior in every way. Well, I bet Samurai just like wrecked it though. That probably helped you out. On tank and healer, it was like you needed to hold damage essentially. Yeah, no. Because I was kind of talking about it a little bit, Duke, when we were doing the 10 boss earlier today. And I think what it is conceptually is that I would tell you that most people probably enter into the boss, blow your entire burst at the beginning, right? Because that's your traditional opener for like any fight. And then it's just standing there casting a long cast. You're like, okay, well, I'll just continue damage. But then the ads show up, and you have now nothing up to kill the ads, usually, especially if you're a tanker or a healer. And that's where you get caught. You know, unless you're running Bark Bomb. Bark Bomb will probably help you big time and kill the ads, but that's how I got caught, so I had to rearrange how I was going to do that fight. And I think everyone eventually picked it up. It's just taking that first death was like, you know, surprise. That's the thing, so... And we're talking, like if you want to know who died on the 10 boss, we're talking myself, Meiji, Finn, Willow, Ross, Cog, Mirren, Jay, who was the fourth place runner in the world race. Like everyone. It was awesome, and I can't wait to get this video kind of put together, because I think it'll just be a funny look at what the community had to deal with on that boss. I must have had Bark first try, so I never realized it was tied. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, Bark was the play for sure. I don't know. I think I had Bark going on. I can't remember what I had going on, but Bark is definitely big. Because I think one hit from Bark... Oh, but the thing is, I think this applies in this Deep Dungeon too, that your incense scales on your arm and armor. So like a fully capped Bark Bomb is gonna do a massive amount of damage, whereas one where you have like no armor is completely different. So it probably wouldn't have done as much damage as it does now, but you know, it could have been high enough to like get it through potentially. That's pretty cool. It's interesting, honestly, kind of annoying, because when I was doing the no arm and armor, the 0-0 arm and armor run in EO, I had banked on the fact that Onion Knight was gonna carry me every time I pulled him, but even with low arm and armor, he wasn't doing that much damage. I'm like, oh, it scales. And I'm like, oh, that's a problem, because I didn't calculate for that. So that's probably what applies here as well. I don't want Stone 40 boss spoilers, so gonna bounce. Yeah, please, if you're staying blind, Duke, please stay blind. I think this content has been really fun blind. So yeah, for sure, and I hope you continue to enjoy it. There is us struggling on the big DPS jobs on 10 boss, and Aurora doing Conjure on that boss. Yeah. Aurora did also send me his death clip, but I think no one is gonna blame him for dying on floor 10 with what he had, to be honest, so. And he did not go out of his way to, like, farm more Aether Pull, right? He stuck with it. He stayed 1 to 10 until he cleared. Like, that's right? Anyone can confirm that? Because I imagine that's the case. Because he could have very well just gone in a match party and then gone back and then do it. Yeah, I am not surprised he stuck with it, so... That's the kind of gamer you're gonna get from Aurora Moon. How lazy am I? I'm very lazy. I kind of like vibing, chilling here. They didn't farm until 30. Yeah. He probably had to farm, though. Based on, the Conjurer situation, but... Specifically refuse offers in chat from people to help him farming. Nice. Oh, bless chat for offering, at least. Yeah, they feel for him, but you gotta respect it, dude. He stays with it. I hope he posts that video or something of him getting through. Like, that's gonna be gold. Really? I forgot what this line does. Oh, he does the catching clause, right? Okay. Thank you for that follow, appreciate it. I would really like that pull member, but you are correctly guarding it, like, with your life. How is this guy stone and his cape is flowing? I don't understand. Menacing. It would actually be faster for me to kill this, but... Also, he's an annoying fight. I don't like this fight at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fight him anyway. Noted. He's Somner. Good so far. Can't complain. You've been enjoying this one so far? I am happy to hear it. My man was just T-posing menacingly. I think menacingly is certainly the key word there. That AoE after the jump hits on low for newbies. I imagine. I mean, I guess in general too, right? Oh, come on, man. My right. My left. I assume most jobs have gotten clears. No. I think last I checked was what it was, 10 warriors, a black mage, a red mage, a machinist, and a summoner? Not yet. I think people are still working on it. There definitely have been a number of clears that have come across the table, so there might be more as of last night. I think that was the number yesterday based on the leaderboards. So you can definitely just check the leaderboards to see what the clears are. World first official was a black mage. World first streamer was a warrior, I believe. I think it was a warrior. Viper. Yes. Yes, I did see that one. Yeah. The leaderboard should have most of the clears, not all of them. World first, like real world first, Black Mage is not on the board because they unfortunately didn't do it on their home world. But they did verify it through, I think, the achievements and their profile and stuff. So that was like verification from the world race team. Which kind of sucks. It's like you don't get it on the leaderboard because they just didn't do it on the home world. But at least they have social media posts for it. So it's possible you have that type of situation where someone just didn't do it on their correct world. But I definitely would say on day 3, you don't have all the jobs yet. I mean, honestly, like, if I can get the clear today and we go to the secondary job, I may try to look at a job that hasn't cleared yet and maybe go for that one as, like, my second clear and then hop into, like, the ones I really want to go for. Oh, we definitely have Pictomancers. We definitely have Pictomancers, because I know Mia came in here yesterday, said they cleared on Picto. I know Picto at least has cleared. Like, if I had to assume, like, you probably don't have one from Scholar and Astro yet. I don't think I heard a White Mage yet. Ninja, I don't think I heard, but I'm sure there's a Ninja out there. Monk, I don't think I've heard yet. So there's a couple I haven't heard from yet, but... Absolute Essie, what's up, dude? Thank you so much. You're working on the answer! But on snail's pace? No. It's not a snail's pace. It is your pace. That's it. It's your pace, man. That's it. You take as long as you need to. Oh, I did sideway. Okay. Astro exists. Always a troublemaker. Is it? How is it at 100? I don't know I don't know how it is at 100. So it could be better than 100. What if she is a snail? Okay, that's fair. No, true. And I can't argue that. I can't argue that fact then. Oh, you can't stun, right? I forgot. Haste. I think this might be the first deep dungeon I go for solo clear, says Ira. I'm having so much fun with it. I am so happy to hear that, Ira. That has been the sentiment I've heard from many people, that they are happy with the deep dungeon, that they're motivated to go for it. So, Ira, would you say it's because of the checkpoints? Would you say it's because it's just fun? Would you say it's aesthetically? Like, what makes you consider this one as your first and not any of the other ones? If you could, if you had like an opinion on that or like a comment on that. I'm always curious myself, you know, because that's a perspective I could never have personally. 80 boss down, got in my head now. Had a curse set though, 81 to 90, even though it's gonna be rough. Dude, I'm gonna have a short posting in about 4.5 hours when we got absolutely obliterated by multiple patrols in 81 plus. It was a nightmare. I lost 2 raisings in that one floor because there were 9 patrols floating around that one floor. It was fun, by the way. I'm not complaining. It was an experience, but also it was so rough because I really wanted to hold on to those raisings. But it definitely set my expectation for that set. I think there's a couple things. This one feels well balanced, at least as far as I've gotten. And the special effects of the floors seem more user-friendly for the most part. Okay, that's fascinating. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate you letting me know what you think. Alright. Bark Balm. I should be fine, right? We don't need Strength or Steel. We have Haste. Who cares? Now the banger comes in. Let's go. Learn your lesson from floor 10. This is what this fight is. Yellow. I didn't pay attention to what the boss was doing. This thing is melting. Oh my god. I think it's the first time I'm doing this with full arm and armor. I can probably just do this without the fairy this time. I died at 64 versus 5, even though it was surprising me. It was a laugh because of how it happened. Haven't had the experience in a while. What got you, by the way? Near tide. Fail. It is a fairy. I guess it's not the Scholar Fairy. Oh, dude. A lot of people actually took that to chameleons. I was just laughing at the chameleons myself. Near tide. Alright, that boss melted. Oh my gosh. Nope, we have friends. Hello. I don't know who they are. I'm just cheering them out. Just one of the instant kill AoEs from one of the easier enemies. The guy with the club. He was kiting him in a chameleon. Oh god. Dude, the camo frogs are such a fantastic addition in my opinion. Those are my favorite enemies by far. They're hilarious, and I would like to see more of that type of innovation with this content. Alright. We're gonna lead into the 41 set. We'll hit an ad here. I like to get the ads out of the way and the pre-rolls in between the floors. Guys, it's a pleasure having you here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time on Thursday. We are doing Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon, but solo. There is a special title for doing it solo. We have to go from 1 to 100. And I haven't got the title yet. We've started at 1 for the beginning of the day. We're stepping into 41 in a little bit. So hang tight. You want to see the continuation of this run. And we'll see in a little bit. So ads are going out. But first, Shinny, I thought I went out of instance to take a break watching you do the boss. I did not. My timer almost expired. Oh, rip. Well, that's okay. If you already cleared it and the timer expires, that's okay because you already cleared it. You got the duty complete, so it's not a bad thing, I think. Unless that's a different situation. All right, ads, and then we'll go in. BRB. Do it. Bailey, I hope you're doing good, by the way. It's good to see you. All right, let's go. Focus up. Turtles have killed me here, so let's not die to a turtle specifically. I can die to something else, just not a turtle. How about that? Yo, E-Man, what's up, dude? How you doing? Steel. I'm not bad. I'm back in 41, although this floor set, I don't remember what things do, because I haven't been here all, in 24 hours, so I need to kind of react a little bit. Nothing really surprised me. I think anything that's going to be, surprising, I think I would remember. Which I do remember one specific enemy, but I don't think it's here. Am I not turtley enough for the club? No, I'm not. Oh, right, the termites. Are you sound? I don't remember. No, you're not. Okay. Deep Dungeon, things have aggro. They aggro sight, sound, or proximity. So you can kind of take advantage of that if you know what their aggro is. I am not familiar with them quite yet, so that is sight 100% because I can walk right past them. I was here on this set of the floors, but wiped to the 50. 50 boss got me the first time. So I don't know if you want to hang around to see how to handle it, or if you're going to kind of want to try to do it blind. I should have a grasp on 50. The 60 boss is where I'm kind of going to be a little spicy, but we'll figure it out. I think I have a little more faith in the 60 boss. So we'll see how I can execute that. I like these floors. Great to see such lightly teased first civilization, getting a little bit more detail. I like the aesthetic of this one. I'm with that. Shinny, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I very much appreciate that. Although I don't think it's Twitch Prime anymore, but I appreciate that support. Thank you so much. I just like that it's different. I personally think PT is the best overall looking deep dungeon in the entirety. Like, I like pieces of Palace of the Dead, I like pieces of Heaven on High, I like pieces of EO, but there are pieces in each of those that I just dislike, you know? I'm not a fan of the early Heaven on High floors. I don't really care for the cave floors too much in Palace. Which, ironically, I like the cave floors in EO, but I hate the beginning floors in EO. And I like the later floors. But this one is like, everything is kind of nice, so... I just realized I hadn't used that in forever and tired of ads. Hey, I appreciate you hitting that button because of it. I mean, I apologize for the ads, you know, we gotta do them. But thank you for deciding to use that Prime over here, so means a lot. Hey, thank you also, Cove. I appreciate that. No ads for you as well for the rest of the stream, so hell yeah. I'm gonna try to clear this up so I can get to the chests here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Poison. Okay. Is that a bad poison? That's a mediocre poison. Okay. I hit the wrong button to stop it. It's kind of funny, but let me focus here a little bit. My favorite single room is so far is 21 to 40. That underground corner with the light shining. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Probably. I'm a big fan of everything that seems somewhat fair in this one. Attacks are punishing without being one-shots most of the time, yeah. And bosses seem really good. Yeah, the bosses, I kind of like the bosses. They've been giving me trouble in a good way, you know? Yo, thanks for signing the chain. What's up? Thanks, man. It's been 20 months. I appreciate that, dude. I hate the orange because I can't see. It gives me a headache and it strains my eyes. That's fair, yeah. The colors are a little extreme. I know, Varman, you hate this area, per se. Loken says the Heroes of Might and Magic demo is out. Planned release now 2026. Hey, the demo's still really good, though. You can get a lot of playtime with the demo, man. I hope you enjoyed the demo. Tell me what you think. I had a good time with it, honestly. The only boss I don't understand so far is the cactus. I can't seem to figure out fast enough. Autumn, I am with you. I think I'm there, but I'm not going to have a good time explaining it myself. It's just like you kind of have to... It's almost like you need to pre-plan for it in a way, and that's what I'm going with. Like, I have a plan that I want to go with, and it's because of the experience that I've had. I had a lot of trouble on that boss, but hopefully we can do better today. The rooms are so massive in PT. I feel like EO is even more massive, in my opinion, in comparison. Maybe because I'm used to EO, they don't seem as bad, or I expected them, if that makes sense. Man, after that last night, I applaud you for kicking butt band, tackling this so early again. Well, this one, today, because we're on Frontpage, this was an obligation, so I had to be here. No way I was missing this opportunity. Yeah, look, we're gaming, man. Honestly, I would have kept going last night. I had to sleep last night because of today. I would have kept going. I would have kept going. If I had my normal stream time, I typically stream 9 p.m. Eastern on most days. If that was my normal stream time today, I would have just kept going last night. But like I was still like full of energy, you know. But I had to go to sleep. Floor 80, second hardest boss in your opinion? Floor 80, floor 80, floor 80, floor 80. Really interesting. The hardest bosses for me are the cactus. And technically 50, but I think I have 50 figured out. And I mean, I can't include 99 yet because I'm not there yet, but those are the ones that give me tripped up. In terms of, like, executing it, Tony, it's really good. I like it so far, at least with the blind prog. It's really funny because I keep asking people to, like, ask me later when I'm trying to go for multi-clears, because my opinion may be different. Because I do have two different perspectives. One that includes the blind prog, and one that includes when we're in here for like the 9th clear. Because I think those are two different, very different things. Oh my god, Requiem. Thank you for those gift subs. What the hell, dude? 20 to the community? Thank you so much. Thank you for that support, dude. I appreciate it. We got Karadek, Jet gets one. Path of Exile prizes gets one. Hell yeah, it's the Path of Exile prizes. The Jam, Miss Scathy, to Jade, to Drop Dizzle, to Durag, to Bear, to Mr. Gloom, to Kiro, to Huxley, to Sari, to Drunk on Henry, to Pride, to Demonii, I said that wrong, to Tico, to Alanai, to Laser Ghost, and to Some Kind of Magic. Thank you for all those gift subs. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the big support. I very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Requiem. Sniping and continuing that hype train going in, so appreciate it. Very excited to be here. Very excited to showcase Final Fantasy XIV on the front page today, so we'll try to do our best here. Wallen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I do have alerts off, by the way, just because. But, thank you for getting pinned. Hell yeah, dude. That Kid Crest, you, to Zippimus, and the Orange Star. Thank you for those gift subs, dude. Very much appreciated. Deep Dungeon community is pretty badass, I'm just saying. The good people, we got our own little corner in the grand scheme of the Final Fantasy community, and we've been at this for quite a while, and we love to have you around. Bailey, thank you for the tier 1. The tier 1s are huge, let me tell you. As we try to work towards that Partner Plus program, that is one that means a lot, because that's the one that counts towards those numbers, so I appreciate that very much. Doing great, says Requiem. Trying to suffer through another workday so I can get back to PT tonight? Hell yeah, dude. Don't worry, man. I'm here for at least another 6 hours, so maybe I can get you to the end of the workday if you're able to watch. I'm a newbie at solo, though. It's okay, man. Cypher, we're expecting a lot of new people to come along these doors, so you're just part of the crew, you know? Doesn't matter if you've been here as long as I have, or you're just starting off. We welcome them all. Hey, JC, and thanks for gifting a sub to the Deep Dungeon Lord. Wow, the Deep Dungeon Lord. I can't believe it. Gonna get me through the workday. I got you guys. So my time slot for front page is 11 a.m. Eastern to 7 p.m. Eastern. For those on different time zones, essentially that's the next 5.5 hours. But we certainly have a plan today, and I expect that plan to take even longer than 8 hours. So if anyone wants to even hang around after the front page slot, I would love to have you around. But we do have a plan. I want to try to get this clear today. The weapon is a great enemy. I like how orange he is. He is very nostalgic to me from FF11. I don't remember the last time I saw a weapon in... I think the last time I saw a weapon was in the Alliance raid. In the FF11 Alliance raid. So it's nice to see them here again. They bring me back... They bring back memories to me for from FF11. Not the turtle! Guys, we're not fighting the turtle. Turtles stay alive today. Except they have a stupid-sized aggro range, so that doesn't help. What's your opinion on the candle? A great addition. I wish the debuffs hit harder, because the debuffs are kind of lame, in my opinion. The buffs are great, the debuffs are whatever. Like, in my opinion, there is no reason you should skip a votive. And I feel like you want to try to balance it where there would be a reason you skip the votive. But it's almost like you get way more positives out of the negatives out of it. So it's almost like a bad thing if you skip the votive. That's how I look at it. Save the turtles of the deep. You get a special title if you don't kill any turtles. That's a lie, don't believe me. I want that chest, but that turtle's looking straight at it, so I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I get like 5 or 6 for each negative. Well, the thing is, it's not so much that too. Yeah, there are more positive ones, but also the negative ones are like, you can get around all the negative ones. If you get Forced Gloom, you can Serenity. If you get no map, you can just do a sight. You know, if you get the trap one, which we still don't quite understand. God damn it. Okay, well. I told that aggro is so far. Yeah, it's about the same as Palace, though. Palace is like the same thing. They aggro really far because their hitbox is really big. That's the only reason. This is going to be dangerous, but I'm going to go in. Getting to see if you're going to get positive or negative, you can plan for it. Priest, yeah. That's also the thing, too. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I very much appreciate that support. What did I get here? Choo Choo. That's kind of cute. That is indeed kind of cute. The hell did you get, Jason? What is that? The Votive is here. The Votive. Sight? That's good. I think it's funny with turtles. See, I did that landmine. You see what I did? Because I did that landmine, his HP is low, so he didn't aggro me when he turned around because I felt like he was going to turn around. I think it's funny with turtles. I started on Paladin, didn't have any issues with them. No clue what the issue is. So they give a massive vuln down, which also knocks out your steel, but the vuln down is severe. I died when I got to 5 stacks. He hit me so hard that I couldn't do anything with it. Like, I had half the armor I have, which means I had half the HP, and he hit me for like 70k on one hit. Paladin will definitely have an advantage because you have range attack, but I don't have a range attack, so it's you have to keep away from this thing. Jesus. I think one of my clips has my death to the turtle from day 1. Oh, I have this one. Okay, noted. I really like the turtles though. They're yes. I 100% like them. Just like the chameleon frogs, I appreciate their existence because it's unique. All you ask for, man, something. Oh god, hold on. Cold. Okay. It's like a Tonberry. You know what? That's how you do a Tonberry in this content. It reminds me of a Tonberry because that's exactly what a Tonberry would do. Very slowly come up to you. Until, like, in Final Fantasy VII, they teleport to you. That's different. They are like the Tonberry of turtles. My Shad was running away from everything new, and by the time I started attacking, he was doing his AoE and I killed him in slow cast. So for me, I didn't know what Tortoise Stomp did, I think. So I kind of stayed away until it went off. And then I re-engaged while he was walking towards me, and that's why I died. Because I didn't predict the damage coming in. Who told you you can't? No, always ask information from us. We know the answer. Who said that? We love making sure no one gets misinformation, that's for sure. Death to turtles. Yeah, you have to be, especially with the ball, you have to be very careful with a landmine. Because if you just don't do it correctly, you're kind of dead. Ram's voice in. Uh-oh, no, please, don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, don't do it. You guys saw that, right? I mean, everyone saw that. Drag in voice. I balled over landmines accidentally a few times, but not too much damage to the cost you so much of the move. Oh, I left all the patrols alive. What a fantastic scenario I've done to myself. To be honest, I ran plenty of floors with it, not caring about the traps before triggering an explosive one today. I think I hit one like right off the bat. That's why I knew it did that. I guess in my mind I wasn't surprised because it's like a rage palm, and a rage palm is essentially the same idea, you know. So that's kind of how I looked at it. A DC from POTD run and died, so rage quit and come to watch you kick ass. Thanks, man. Oh man, don't tell me this. I just had a little blip on my end, just like yesterday, but not as bad. Hopefully we can just make it to the end today. That's a really weak equilibrium. There's 2 chests here, not just one. Let me deal with this first. Did I use it? I did. Okay. Ladrian. My first solo run ended on 59, full palms. Had a strength steal raising full... Oh, and yeah. I nearly disconnected like 2 times yesterday. And after I finished stream, I kid you not, 5 minutes later I disconnected. After we finished stream. So I got really lucky. Sprint once more. It's been a little shaky from the amount of time I'm playing the game. So just hoping that we can get at least a clear run today. I had a lag spike kill me on 80 last night, and then couldn't put a new raising up and died again. I died to lag spike yesterday on 92. That's what killed me on 92 as well. Lost my last raising. I feel like I've been living outdoor desert floor styles in this past 2 days. I have been, yeah. This was our life yesterday, and we're back in here because of the 4 set, but... Steel... Corrigans are here. I'm gonna Fortune. Actually, I'm gonna burn my thing here because I have stuff. I don't remember what these guys... Oh, you spam this. Oh, right, and then if I'm close, you will do an AoE. Okay, got it. I remember now. Affluence. This is a witching. Okay. Do. Oh wait, there's another room here with a bird. And a turtle. Might as well use the purification. I can't use it for innovation though. I could have used it for the stun. Oh, god damn it, dude. Come on, man. Oh, actually... I know how to handle this. We'll wait for him to Tortoise Stomp. Steal. I de-aggro the other one already, so I'll de-aggro this one too. Did I use the steal? I did. We can easily de-aggro these. They can de-aggro? Mm-hmm. That is Deep Dungeon tech. You go 2 rooms away, you de-aggro them. And because they walk so slow, you can easily... You don't even need sprint for that. You can just easily outrun them. 2 rooms away. And here in PT, it's traditional 2 rooms. Like, EO, when you talk about 81 set, it's a little different, because, like, a room is, like, way bigger than it is, but traditional 2 rooms. That's what I used to call, and I still call, sleep tech. I call it sleep tech, because for healers and for casters, you can sleep stuff if they're sleepable, and just run away from them and then de-aggro. And you could only really do that with anyone who has sleep. The only exception is Ninja Bind, because Ninja Bind is 15 seconds, and you may have enough time to get away. So that's possible. But yeah, it's usually sleep that can handle that. You pull me in, and then AoE. If you ever do 81, sleep de-aggro is extremely powerful, all but 1 mon can be slept. Yeah. And that's the, which one can't be slept? Is it the Koki? Or the Koki can be slept. Which is the one that can't be slept? Is it the Gorilla? The first patrol? The Gorilla? Okay, gotcha, yeah. I was right in my second answer. Yeah. Then the move speed candle is even better than I thought. I don't think you can outrun a normal enemy at this speed. Unless you did something to CC them, but... Purity... For this one. Maybe with Bind. Yes, with some type of crowd control, it should be fine. Ninja Bind will definitely pull it off. Yeah, maybe Machinist Bind can pull it off if you have Sprint on. What's up, Pokey? I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you. I should pull this. Because I have my damage here. Even stealth as ninja, you move... Oh, really? Oh, that I didn't know. I know you power walk, but that's true. I guess you would move fast in stealth. No, Turtle, come on, man. That aggro range, though. I figured this would be a mimic, but it's fine. Thank you for the good luck, Pokey. I'm gonna need it today for sure. I mean, we got a game too, but I will take all the luck. So far, the raisings have been kind of okay. I hope I can pick some up as we go along, but we already have way more raising than I've ever seen in my other file. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. My favorite is Almighty Poop Ball. Tifa Punch, yep. And you know what's interesting about those transformations? I mean, it's not a free clear. It's not a free floor. You still have to manage it and make sure you don't die in the process. I've gotten a little close to dying a couple times, so you still have to make sure that you're a little careful with them, which is great. I mean, you still want that kind of that skill, which is not what you see from, you know, people argue that Magicite is too powerful, or the Petries are too kind of, you know, powerful. Well, Storms was kind of getting into that direction of being a little bit more skillful with its usages, which is kind of nice. And yeah, I think this one is like in the rage situation where you still have to do the thing, you know. You love the super. You love to try super sprint with Storms or super sprint with Treachery too. I rolled into kabooms a lot and almost died. Yeah. Yeah. Or even more treacherous if you attempt to do the sphere in a no knockback, because it's still pretty good in a no knockback, but you have to be extra attentive for it. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Clean floor. Spirit is actual, does damage. It does like 1/3. Like, it would take me about 3 hits to kill something instead of it being a full shot. It is also manipulated by Gloom, and it's manipulated by Gloom, it's manipulated by Intervention. It's manipulated by anything on the floor debuff-wise. So think of it like a Resolution, where a Resolution, it's like 2 to 3 shots to kill something in the higher floors, but if you have Gloom or damage down, it affects the damage. I died in a ball in 93 with Gloom and no knockback. Wait, does it take like 4 hits to kill something that high? Maybe? I mean, it's a lot of hits, especially depending on what you're hitting because of the thing. Yeah. Yeah. I feel more spooked to be in that form than anything. Okay, you're gonna pull me in. More hits required? Yeah. And also you have to mind if you're a melee or a healer and you have Pox on, you have to calculate that too. Although, actually come to think of it, if you're a melee or a healer, if you have it coming on the next floor, you should probably Purity just to make sure you don't have Pox on. Yeah, that's fair. We're bringing a quadruple hit attack of our own. +1. Maze Root. I'll go Maze Root to Maze Root. I want more Bark Ball, so... You can stun Mimics to stop their Pox attack. Not if they're gold Mimics. You still have to do an interrupt for that one. You can stun Bronze and Silvers, but not Gold. So that starts at 61+. That's why specifically healers and melee would have to worry about that. Everyone else, not so much. Where's the Platinum Mimic? Don't worry, we'll get the Platinum, the Diamond, the Ultima, and Omega eventually. Can you imagine an Omega Mimic? You've never missed a Mimic interrupt in your life. The entirety of that 200-year lifespan. To this day, I'm enamored by my keyboard-only playstyle. Appreciate it. Lots of practice, lots of time. Oh, the best palm ever. Mimic boss at the end of set when? Soon TM. Keyboard only was how I played 11. Yeah, me too. That's how I played 11. That is exactly how I played 11. I just transferred it over to 14 when I got to play 14. Literally the first thing I did when I played this game was, can I play like I did FF11? That's literally the first thing I did. What if Purification gives 1,000 points for a prevented debuff? Well, someone has to find that out if that's the case. I'm still thinking there's more to this Purification than is led to be, but who knows, man. I'm finally full. I have 3 of everything. It's been the first time all stream. Omega Mimic, you try to open it and it begins and it immediately begins yeah. When 14 I went controller, never looked back. Controller is good. I did do runs on controller, like 4 runs, but it felt good on controller. Oh, these are annoying to fight, right? Because they go back and forth. I play 14 mainly on PS5, so always controller. Got it on PC as well, though, for mod reasons. That's right. The only thing with controller for other deep dungeons is sometimes you target the wrong thing when you're doing rage pulls. That's fair. That's fair. For this one, interesting. Why specifically this one? That's true. Yeah, I guess you don't have a single target rage. That's fair. I missed. Because of that, I didn't get it all. Because you don't have to target. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get it. I gotcha. I gotcha. How did I not hit that the first time? Voices need a clop sound. Unit groups, I died to rage pulls because I targeted the wrong enemy and didn't heal the most. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Purity. Okay, thank you, Antillians. I can hear it moving. I don't know where it is. Devotion. Oh, which I can't use. I'll use it anyway. That is ineffective in this area. Targeted a treasure chest instead of a monster. Whoops, found the landmine. First time through, I love the tanks pulling everything and the entire screen with AoEs. Fun times. Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoops. For me, years of PvP has taught me all the tricks to try to target the right one with tap targeting. I'm with you. You know what I utilize? Target nearest target. That's the one that I built muscle memory for in this game, because that's how I managed to do front lines with this configuration. Because, I mean, try sifting through 48 people and you want the one specific target to kill. So target nearest target has been my big thing that I've gotten. Should have let us get to the boss with the mud ball for the bomb. I would have liked... I mean, yeah, I would have liked them to, like, give him the votive on 9, but it makes sense with what's there. But yeah, I wish they would do that. But I mean, it's like a rage, right? You look at it like a rage. A rage doesn't work on the bosses. I mean, you could give them the ball. Whatever, they have to turn it off. Even the bomb. I mean, you could just make it do, like, negligible damage. Not that big of a deal. At least that's how I look at it. Gloom the Godfather. Yeah. Is he gonna go through the wall? No, he doesn't. Wow, he actually gains distance because he hit a wall. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting interaction there. I'm gonna Maze Root here for the damage, but I'm gonna hold the Bark Balm for 60, which is more the one I'm worried about than this one. We should be okay with this boss. Famous last words, of course. Look at those beady eyes. Rinse and repeats. I respect this boss for the mechanics, for sure. Not necessarily my favorite, but I would say it's like the top for me. Like it's an interesting boss. Never had to deal with something like this before for myself. I could have done my gap closer. Oh, I messed that up a little bit. Okay. May get hit with this thing, but that's okay. Nice, clean. Alright. Second least favorite boss. Interesting. I mean, there's like the 4-second death thing, but like, which kind of gives me a little bit more panic. I feel more panic on the EO 80 boss than I would on this boss, because you still have to be very careful, but like I said, I respect this for the mechanics this one gives, for sure. Let me catch up in chat here, because I didn't look at chat for that fight. Could have been like Dread or Succubus where they give bone stacks instead. Yeah, true. What Kai said, that's also fair. Like, instead of damage, they do that one. Yeah, like a decent opener or something. I haven't died to this boss yet, but I still feel like I don't fully get it. Do you need an explanation, Lee? Because I think I fully understand it. I can give you an explanation unless you kind of figured it out. Looks like Warrior anti-knockback is great for this fight. It can be, yes. It does work, EXO. I can confirm that. Because when I was still trying to figure out this fight, that was a way out of it. But obviously that wasn't the proper solution. This boss is really good in my opinion. Really unique boss experience. I've only done this boss once, terrified the whole time, but I got clipped by one AoE. I think I got it by watching you do it. Okay, cool. I know it technically has 2 mechanics, but I feel like 1 mechanic cycle, and I really wish it had some variation to it. That's fair. Yeah. I would say, like, in a way, if you talk about variation, it has less variation than the 80 boss, but I think the mechanics I'm doing feel more entertaining than the 80 boss. Does that make sense? You know? Like, you're right, it's like a simple cycle for 50, but I would rather do 50 than 80, just because it's more fun. My least favorite is by far the light and dark insta-kill dude. Ah, the cat. The 80 cat. I have to lurk since the rest of the release for me. E-Man, have a good one, dude. I wish you the best on your continued run. What's weird is I think Arm's Length didn't work for you unless I ghosted. I know I got it to work with something. Maybe it wasn't Arm's Length, but I'm almost certain that I did do it because I'm like, let me do this for the knockback, and it did give me a check mark. So maybe Inner Release does, but not Arm's Length. I have the VOD from my death. Although it doesn't go to the whole fight, but if you can, please keep it English only, as I only speak English, if that's okay. There are definitely knockback effects that ignore knockback immunity, etc. Could this be odd that they did it that way or so? There are definitely knockback effects that ignore knockback immunity that warriors still resist. Yeah, warriors just kind of special in that way, so... give me a second here. I will take a small break here before we continue. So give me a little bit here. I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna stretch, and then we will continue on the run. So it is a pleasure having you guys. I hope you guys are having a good day today. We are on the front page today. Really happy and excited to do that. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing Deep Dungeon solo. So it is a pleasure to have you here. I guess I do. Okay, yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay. Dying at 66. LOS didn't work on the Sin Cactuar. Oh no. What does the Sin Cactuar do again? It has two things, right? It has the needle thing, and then it has a buff. Is that what that has? I didn't fight too many of the Cactuar. What did you die to specifically? Several thousand needles. Is that a point blank, or is that a big thing? Like, is that like a wide point blank? I think it's a wide point blank, right? Like, it wasn't like a line. Oh, it's a line? Oh! Oh, okay, and that goes to a wall. Interesting. Okay, cool. Line away. I didn't fight too many of those. Maybe just speed past. I just sped past you to cheer you on between sets, but I guess it's a different Ilmig instance. Yeah, I guess the instances are even in between floors, which is interesting. So, Alright. So let me play some background music while you guys are chilling here. We have a lovely community member by the name of Velvet who plays a wonderful time on the piano, and I have a bunch of her songs, so you guys get to listen to her play some music while we're away. I'll be back after 3 minutes when the ad finishes, and then we'll continue into 51. So I'll see you in a bit, guys. Thank you for watching. BRB. I am terrified of the lion, Shinny. 10,000% because of the lack of a visual. Now, I'm not complaining that there is a lack of a visual, but because of that, to me, it makes them more difficult to figure out. So it's like I have to pay way more attention to that. So it's definitely something for sure. But yeah, I have definitely caught myself a number of times yesterday that if I just had the wrong timing, I would have been clipped. Like, I need to hug those walls better and everything, so... Sorry to hear, Bowie, by the way. It may be that where I did it didn't count as a line of sight. The cave floors and those floors are always so funky. With trying to line of sight. I don't think it's as severe as Palace of the Dead, though. Sometimes Palace of the Dead, like, if you try to line of sight something, you just miss the timing because the casting's weird. Yeah, it's a learning experience, right? Yeah. It's just a learning experience. You learn something new. That's just what it comes down to, so... Alright, let me update the title. Didn't update title. We'll go into 51+. Halfway there. Let's do it. I'm almost debating on raising here, but I think I'm gonna have enough confidence we should be okay. I hope. Maybe the game gives me a raising and lets me off the hook. That'd be nice. Okay, Angry Bird. I know Angry Bird has a couple moves, so I need to be careful there. 81 seems chill to me. Shinzo, super easy. I say it's not too bad when you know everything, that is for sure. But also the kiting really helps with Machinist because you could really stay around the walls and everything. That probably does help a lot. Steal. Easy fortune into raising. You're right, I should just do that. Okay, I remember what all these things do. Wall kiting, even having stream and other stuff, I don't really learn until I pull everything. Yeah. Because it's different too versus the melee and a range, right? Probably want stun to be available for the next bird. Or line of sight. It'll be available. Well, let me wait like 2 seconds here. Yeah. I should actually pull this because I have my burst. This word killed my solo run because I got blocked by geometry trying to... Yeah. These are the... This is like the RNG of this floor set. That is sound or proximity. Because of that. But I don't... It's like you have... I mean, anytime I plan to line of sight, I always have to plan it with these floors. Especially like the EOK floors. I can't just walk into a room and then hope for the best, you know? I need to be like, okay, that's a good LOS spot. I can go here. Otherwise, I'm screwed by the time you figure it out. Angry Bird also occasionally does donut. They do conal, giant point blank, and donut. There's like 3 different ones, and it's random, which I think is funny, and I think I appreciate that for sure. Really, Ren, hello, good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen it much, but he caught me out guard the first time. Yeah, that has been something that I now need to be aware of. That there is a lot of randomness to some of these abilities that I just need to keep my eye on what's happening. It's not just the ability that changes, but sometimes the timing changes too. You know, you kind of like... I'm very much conditioned in like Palace and Heaven on High that I'm expecting moves to come out in a very specific cadence. And in here, it's different. Which again, I appreciate. But I have to adjust to that mentally. If anything, I can guarantee that they won't really like go back to back with abilities, depending on what it is. But if I see the first ability, then I'm kind of chill till then I relax a little bit. But I have to wait for that first ability to show up. Thank you, Ren. Hoping for the clear today. We're gonna hope and cross our fingers we get the clear today. So predictable. I'm gonna wait for this to move. I did. After dying to Cactus, I gave up, switch a tank, and cheese into... How many bone stacks you go? My PB is, my lowest PB is 6 at the moment. I got a 7 and a 6, so I'm hoping for maybe a 5 today. Four or 5 did better than me. I'm hoping I can figure that boss out a little bit better today, so I'm kind of crossing my fingers. We'll see. I should just pull this. Let me just actually check its aggro first. That's not going to help me check its aggro. Okay, that, I think it's... You figured out Cactus? Let's go, Ira. Hopefully I'll be able to execute in my end. Like, I know it'll click for me when I see it and do it. It'll just take me a little bit. Take me a couple more reps. A loud bird. Alteration. I already am running alteration? Question mark? I am. Okay. That's the exit, so... Yeah, I'm actually going to be excited for that, to see, like, how I interpret it. That's the one big reason why, like, I kind of don't prefer to hear what people talk about or, like, how they get to it until I've gotten a better grasp of it or I'm comfortable with it. Like, I'm okay with, like, knowing how people do it after. It's just I want to come to the conclusion of, like, how I was able to figure it out and get it down. And then try to see if that explanation is good or if, like, the other explanations are better. Because sometimes I find the way I'll explain it, like, better than whatever was explained to me. And it's not necessarily, like, the concept or anything. It's more just the wording. But if I just hear someone else say, like, oh, just do this, do that, then it starts to become like a mimicking of that. And doesn't have that kind of unique flair that I like to have with it, so... Because I definitely think very differently than, let's say, a raider, because I don't raid. And there's definitely some established thought processes and terminology that people will use that I'm not familiar with because I just don't do it. It's not in my vocabulary, which I think is good because it gives a different perspective to the things. You know, that's how I look at it. Can't wait to have a free day to get into this, hopefully on Sunday. Yo, night side. Let's go, Phaedra. Don't worry, it's gonna be here for a while, so... Definitely enjoy when you're able to. I personally had really bad luck in the 61 set. Not even the frogs, just weird crap. Really? Interesting. I 100% can't explain it. It was just like, oh wait, I see it now. Yeah, like the 80 boss, no, the 90 boss. I when I was progging it last night, we died like 4 times to that boss. Once I finally got it, it was 100%. Oh, I get it now. Like it was just like it clicked, you know. Like, I'm going to get to that conclusion. It may take me a while, but I will get there. And once I get there, then it's solid. Then we got that fight down packed. And then you'll see, like, the difference of, like, when I do the fight the first time and then the fight after that, it's, like, a massive difference because we just get it. Okay, these are the Flame Drakes. Mimics over there, which I want to pull. Sights. Gonna use this as an excuse to fortune, since I have mimics. Malice. Definitely want to check to all the rooms. Like I could really use a witching. I'm sorry, a raising if I can get one lucky enough. I may want a raising on 61 to make sure that I'm okay, but I'm still debating on that one. It's banking on the fact that I pick up a raising. Oh, I didn't mean... that's fine. It's banking on the fact that I pick up a raising on 71, which you can, but I would be down to 1 instead of 2. So, we'll see. I may want to play it safe and put the raising on 61. Especially because I just haven't seen those floors for like 24 plus hours. Verb. Pretty sure that aggro's if I try to go for that chest, I'll just pull it. Gonna watch for the AoE. I'm sorry, for the spikes. XP multiplier for the set is 2.5, so gives me 45%. Nice. I'm gonna say that this is sound, not proximity. Unsure. Or do you safety? No, you sight. Okay. Guess I just had your sight aggro in the earlier when I fought you before. Exit is that way, so I'm gonna go this way. They were proximity palace, yeah. Did they show up anywhere else? They were always Proximity Palace. That was sight for sure. I thought they were sound or proximity before, but... Serenity... Boom, 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 boom. Steal. Take it. Now you start working towards the exit, because there should be enemies in the exit. I'll clear up the exit for kills. I can get through that section. Has time felt cozy in higher floors? I have not had an issue in time, no. Even when we checkpoint 671 and just climb from 71, I almost timed out, like, so we did that for like 13 hours last night. Like, that's literally all I did for yesterday. It was 13 hours of 71 plus. And there was only one run where I almost thought I was going to time out and not make it through the boss, but we got just enough to go. And that run in particular, which was my final run, we ended up getting to 99, so... Why did it have to be treasure room on the exit? And the exit is over in Narnia. Great. It's gonna be annoying as hell. Probably gonna have to kill things, which is also annoying as hell. None of them, they're all sight though, but still. You can hear the crackling of the fire. Pull this one. This Drake refuses to move. Very fitting. Yeah, I agree. But you're finishing. That's what's important. You're finishing. I'm just gonna have to clear this up. Nothing else to do. Yeah, that's true. As long as it's not 0. This scorpion needs to move. Not too bad. Serenity again. Yes, sure, I'll just use it. Pull that one. I should check if there's a patrol. I almost want to say yes, I think I saw one, but I'm not sure. Okay. Off we go. Pick up the chests. You little jerk. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, I can relax. Let's go. So I want you guys to see if you can confirm with me, or if anyone has seen this, or if it is a confirmed thing, you can just tell me, yeah, we know that already. Do you notice that some of the enemy abilities have more of an aura when they're getting casted? Not an aura on the enemy, not that one. Not an aura on the enemy. When it's getting casted, it has like a different aura as it's casting. You guys see that? Have you seen that, rather? See that aura that's happening in that cast? I feel like if that aura is happening, that's a one-shot mechanic. I could be wrong, though. But I feel like that's what that is. It's like it's telling you this thing is gonna kill you, so you better dodge it. Except everything here has done it, so it's not really a good kind of like a good sample size. Like the lower floors, you don't really see it, and I can get hit with AoEs no problem, you know. I mean, not that you'd expect this high, you should be getting hit with AoEs anyway, and you should be surviving anything, but... No, I could, but not in this run. It's one of those things where it's like, unless someone did test it, or someone has the answer, then I will take care of it, but I'm not doing it today. We'll do it tomorrow. Do I want to take the... No. I kind of want to just go. Like, I wish you can get... Like, after this point, I'm not 100% familiar with a lot of the attacks, so I couldn't tell you, like, oh, this one is actually not gonna get... Like, I don't know. It would have been a better observation if I saw it earlier, because I think you would see it earlier, but... Project front page, oops. Maybe next time I get a front page slot in, like, 3 years, we can do it. Could it be maybe signifying... I don't think it matters, because you see it on the Wyver, and then you see it on the... You'll see it on the whatchamacallit, the Drakes, who do the shield, the spikes. But I could also, again, I could also just be blatantly wrong, and that's all they do, like everyone does that kind of thing, but... It's something I know I visually noticed that I don't think I see it in the other deep dungeons. Actually, I'm sure I don't see it in the other deep dungeons. Not even EO, I think I don't see it in EO. Everything I've been hit by that did me does one-shot me, but I'm a machinist. I totally agree that I totally agree on that, since the ones that had that effect were one-shots, especially on the higher floors. Yeah, it's kinda like I want to go back to lower floors to check, but no, don't do it. Okay. Hey, Ichigo. Flight? That's good. My brain is still operating like I don't have raising. Can I actually zoom past this without aggro? LOL. Not that I don't want to fight him, it's just, you know, I want to traverse more. The Swinge monsters in the early floor is one-shot DPS, but not on tanks. I think they glow when casting. Okay, okay. Keep it in mind, I mean, if anyone has like a further confirmation and actually wants to do it right in the spot, let me know. If not, you will definitely assure that I will get to it at some point. Honestly, I think Project Oops for PT might be my highest priority. You'd think getting a multiple clear setting up the guides would be, but here's my theory, or here's my logic. If I do Project Oops now, I will now know what everything does, which then would complement the guide, you know what I mean? So I think that's what I may want to do if we get the clear. Like, I might, like, if we get the clear today, I might do that tomorrow. That's how close I'd be doing it. Now we just run in and record everything doing AoEs. And see everything once. Your favorite motif buff? A lot of people like the sprint. I don't like the sound of the sprint. That's my only problem. It's the sound, but it's certainly nice for floor navigation, that's for sure. Uh-oh, we can't see the map on the next floor. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Oh dear me. I just wish it just didn't make the sound, you know? What's it? You play muted? Yeah. I am so reliant on audio cues. I'm so attuned to the audio cues, like it's part of how I get through content. Which way do you want to go first? This is a dead end, I think, so let's go to the dead end first. I don't think the exit is here either, right? No. I don't think there's anything here. There is no votive here, so I don't have to look for a votive. Oh, this is flighted. Okay, noted. It's flighted. Purification? Oh, my favorite. I think I'll stick with the keyboard mouse. I will have to get used to it. Alright, Hollowed. Wish you the best with it. It's the popular way to play that most PC players go, unless you're a Japanese gamer, and more than likely you're a controller, but certainly many people are okay with it, so. Ahoy from the front page. Hello. Skelskin, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Skelly skin. I actually like that. Drake on fire. Another Drake on fire. And, ooh, the angry serpents. Okay, these guys are the most deadly. These ones I remember very well, thankfully. You guys want to get rocks in your face? Yeah, I'll get rocks in your face. There, you got rocks in your face. Work is work, but Digimon Time Changer perked me back up. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Like, I'm not too into Digimon. Not because I don't like it. I hate it. No, it's just, you know, you don't catch on to all the series in the universe, right? I know what Digimon is. It's just not a series that I'm into. But everyone that I've heard talk about that game has loved the game. Like, they adore it. So I'm glad that that has it's getting you going for the day. I think when it comes to engaging, I don't think I'm going to use my mouse to click on Bark Bomb. Bark Bomb. Yeah, actually, I'm almost through the floor, so I'll just use a Bark Bomb to Bark Bomb. I don't think I'm going to use the mouse to click on every target. Whatever's the most comfortable to you. I mean, look, you're talking to someone, Hollowed, who plays with 2 hands on the keyboard. Like, I am certainly not going to judge any type of playstyle that one wants to go for. You know, if you wanna move your mouse with your foot, like do what you gotta do, man. Whatever makes you happy. That's how I look at it. We finally figured out the creature collection games work better with gated progression rather than team limitation. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. I did pause when I saw the first Anzu type enemy and fully prepared for beating before I learned it was a fake Anzu. Is it the one that does out of combat or the other actual looking Anzu one? I got time changer, says Tifa, and pretty much beat and min-maxed it all. And I'm not a Digimon knower either, but it's been fun. That's cool. That's good to hear it. Maybe I should really look into this game. Everything I'm hearing about is just it's a good game. Not that I need more games at the moment, but you know, I like to keep my ears on the ground for things like that. All the patrols on these forests. Did they just do a conal? I don't remember. Did I already fight them? Oh wait, I just fought them, right? The one I just literally fought? Yeah, that one. That's the one you talked about, right? This is how much I remember of these floors. It's like 24 hours. You would think like, you know, only like 2 days away I would remember things. I barely remember much of what I did on day one. It's like a blur. They don't do much? Gotcha. It's too much info all at once. It is a lot of info to keep in my brain. I mean, that's one thing that I pride myself on. I mean, look, everyone's gonna learn stuff their own way, right? Period. I have heard raiders having, like, post-it notes all over their monitors to remember stuff. You know, the raid calls are the best way, the audio, you know. For me, this is all memory. I just remember everything. You know, all of the palace stuff, all the Heaven on High EO stuff, that is just pure memory. And so that's just what it just comes down to repetition for me. So the more I see it, the more I remember it. So right now, yeah, it's a lot of information to just remember all at once, but I don't remember what those dogs do. I learned by dying? Well, that's me. I learned by dying. Talking about more games. No, I didn't finish Silksong yet. I do want to, Yakushi. I will get back to it. I will not leave that hanging. It's just other priorities came to the forefront. I mean, this one for sure. This was the biggest priority that I had. But I do want to finish that on stream in particular. Pretty exhausted mentally. I think I'm good mentally. I'm a little tired. I didn't have the greatest sleep last night. Since we had to, like, we pushed it last night, you know? And then I had to, like, get up early. But I'm pretty okay for all intents and purposes. Die and learn is my gamer motto. Motto. I remember what these guys do. I don't remember what the dogs do. Oh, I remember what the dogs do, because I remember watching my buddy Alchemy go through them. They dash and then they do a donut or a big AoE. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. I mean, not that big. There we go. And I do well with association. So like, if I can associate something with like an experience or a timeline, then I usually remember it. It's like a picture thing in my brain. So that dog, I all of a sudden remember that when I finished on Tuesday, I think I was watching my buddy Miss Alchemy and they were going through this floor set, so... And I actually, like, told her, you know, if it does this, you should do that, because they were okay with information. And then they went to test it out. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So that memory is seared in my brain. Yeah. And what the dog doing? Yeah. They're the closest thing I've seen to a classic Chimera. Or the water guys, right? The ones that do shrinking and growing. That's like a Chimera. That's in the 70s, if you're that far. I learned by trauma, says Dragon Gamer. Poison fruit. Poison fruit for poison fruit? Oh, witching. The mob kills me in a horrible way, I remember that. Yeah, that's me, yep. And it's almost like, it's not even by trauma. I mean, it is trauma to some extent, but it's also like genuine gamer adrenaline, because you're like, I want revenge on this thing. This thing killed me, I need to get back at them. A lot of times when I die to something, I immediately pull it when I see it. Like, no, I'm gonna get my revenge on you. I don't care if you kill me again, I'm pulling you again. Which is what makes the blind run. Like, we're doing this blind. If you're just hopping in and you're not sure about how we're conducting this progression for this title, I am doing this completely blind. My rules to this run was if I clear the boss, I'm okay getting information from the floors that I cleared, but I don't want anything in front of me. And we're just trying to figure everything out on our own, so it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, you'll take silly deaths, you'll take something that is very obvious, or like something that now it's like circulating through social media, or watch out for this thing. But I'm okay with taking that death. I'm okay with becoming another statistic to this thing that killed you, because it's like, well, I gotta take my own lesson. That's just how I want to approach it. Some people don't, and that's why the guides are there. That's why we make video guides. That's why we tell you. That's why you guys want to watch the stream sometimes, because you want to find out something that you may not have seen before and not have to deal with it. That's absolutely fair, but that's not going to be everyone's thing, right? That's not my thing. I avoid anyone in front of me like the plague. Like, I'll get to you eventually. I just need to see it first. Then we'll figure it out. And so far, everyone's been so kind about that, you know? Just let me die, let me figure it out. Because there's also that factor of, like, getting your own interpretation. You want to interpret it in your own language, and it makes more sense. Yes. So the plan today was that I'd start from file 1, because I have 8 hours to fill for Frontpage. So I wanted to start at 1 to 100 to see how long it takes. But I'm going to get to 91, pause, and then we prog 99 until I'm comfortable, and then try to take it to the victory, if I make it that far. And it made more sense to me to do it if I get to 91, because if I do it at the beginning of stream, I'm not going to remember what I did in the beginning of stream. I'd rather it be super fresh and then go in. So yeah, 100% that is the plan. Also, the plan is to walk in 91 with at least 2 raisings. That would make my life very happy. But that is asking a lot. That is also asking me to get through 81 without dying. And I've only done that twice. So, well, 2 out of 4 times. Not too bad. Honestly, if you haven't died before 10 boss, you're not truly alive. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a 10 boss. You can just die to 10 boss. Who cares? That's a landmine. Yeah, sure, why not? When I first started playing MMO, I was scared of not knowing stuff and being an annoyance to others because of it. Now I embrace the blind runs, deaths, and shit, so it's the best. Yeah, playing on patch day is so good. Because you're gonna run into people who are like the opposite. They're like, oh, did you watch a video like 3 hours later? Did you watch the video guide? Like, you know, the content just came out 2 hours ago. But I concede and I understand the perspective. You know, people have only so much time to play games, so they want to get through it quickly. You know, they don't want their time wasted. It's just unfortunate that they kind of impose that into other people. You know, like, well, who cares about your fun? I need to have fun. That's the problem that occurs. But I know from this game, from Final Fantasy XIV, if you go into a dungeon and you're like, hey, it's my first time, I'm like really new, I'm not sure, or like you're a healer and you're like, hey man, I'm not comfortable with big bulls, I would say most times the gamers in the dungeon will be like, alright, we'll adjust. I mean, it's like, at least you told them, at least you gave them a heads up. That's at least what I've heard a lot, is that people are pretty chill if you just kind of communicate that over. Just get more time to play games since Princess. Yeah, fair. Yeah, actually, why didn't I think of that? Same, I only started playing 14 because I saw my friend trying to solo PO2D and I had to try it. Hell yeah, dude. Guess who just died in 78 because they got hit by the same lethal AoE twice in a row because they're dumb. Hey, you know what? It's okay, it's a learning lesson. I died on the 90 boss like 5 times before I kind of figured it out, you know? Thanks for those follows, by the way, guys. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. We are here in Final Fantasy XIV doing Deep Dungeon solo. It just released 2 days ago, and we're trying to go for our first clear. We have the tools to make it happen, so I'm hoping we can make it happen. This is one of the toughest things you can do in the game, so I'm having a blast doing it right now. We're actually going to be running into a boss that has given me a lot of issues, so I hope I can deal with it better. Just got a Sprout tank in early game dungeon through roulette. They were slow as heck, but no one complained. Yeah. They're learning, man. You want them to have fun. You want them to figure it out. And a lot of times, I definitely see Darth. Like, if they're super new, I bet you they are terrified and they want to do a good job. You know, like they want to learn. They want to perform okay. So it's like, yeah, let's help you try to perform okay. You know, we'll teach you, and then they're gonna remember that. My friends and I just dodged this boss twice. This boss is rough. This is my most feared boss for now until I figure it out. But I have some faith in myself right now, so we'll see. I have like a little faith, and maybe because you guys are here and we're on front page, maybe I'll have a little more faith, you know? We'll see. Please don't give me 2 of these. I don't want 2 of these. New players are the only way the game will continue, so be patient with them, and at least we can do it. It's like the weird thing of like, oh no, the game is dying, no one's playing the game, and then you're going in and like making it a horrible experience. It's like, I think you're the problem. Like you can help people have a good time too. It's an MMO, like you're going to interact with people, so... I mean, if you don't like interacting with people, guess what? Do this content, because you don't have to deal with people. That's me. I don't want to interact with people, so I do the solo content. I love it. Never have to interact with people. Easy solution, man. I don't have to express my anger towards other people. I just do it in here, you know? When are we gonna do this as a group? Never. Sorry, man. I don't know, we could do it as a group if you want to. I know, right? Rip. I have done 1 group EO run in my history of Eureka Orthos. We did 1 group run. Everything has been solo in Eureka Orthos. In terms of a clear. In terms of a clear. Not doing it like, you know, when we did it on server opening. That doesn't count. In terms of a clear, I've only cleared with a non-solo once. Everything else was solo. Me in a group? When the Alliance raid comes in, we'll do the Alliance raid as a community, so I mean, you'll see that, so... Yeah, we did like 10 to 30. 1 to 30, and then I ditched you guys, as Sheila said. I left you guys in the dirt. That's what she accuses me of every time. Hey, Calm, have you seen the easy way for the save spot? Don't tell me anything! I don't know anything on 99, I haven't seen anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what did I just use? I used Serenity by accident. Haste. I couldn't disband the group fast enough? I couldn't disband the group fast enough, yeah. I've seen 99. We went to 99 yesterday and died, but I'm gonna prog the whole fight or later, so... I want no information. Get this last area, and then we'll deal with this cactus. This thing would probably aggro if I go for this. Oh, instant mimic, it doesn't matter. I was gonna use this backhead, but I don't even know who you are. Oh, good. Like that's, if anything I wanted was a steal. And that's not actually sarcasm, because I could really use the defense on this next fight since I don't even do it good. This is annoying. I might trigger a trap, so YOLO, let's just run. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Wish me luck on Cactus, because, this is my most hated fight. Well, I don't hate the fight. It's just, I have the most trouble on this fight. Yeah, you can stun Bronze. You can stun Bronze and Silver. Specific reason I kept Bark Bomb, too. Okay, could have been better, but we got there. And I have the raising on, so... should be here. Nice, let's go. So the way I'm now figuring this one out, when I was watching Obon, for the patternistic one, I'll try to actually let me explain it after this one. Well, after this one. And whether or not that's how you want to do it, it's whatever. This is just the way I figured it out for me. Okay, so like when they spawn this one, I'm looking for the big one in the middle. Wherever the big one is, I'm gonna already stand where it is. Now we just gotta look for 1 or 2. Okay, so if it's 1, that means that spot is gonna move over there. So these spots are good. So I wanna go probably over here to be away from the one in the middle. That's all you need to care about is the one in the middle. So I'm basically opposite of the middle one. That simplified it for me a little bit. There you go. Like, don't, like, ignore the outer for now and deal with the middle. That's how I'm gonna do that. Because once you figure out where the middle one is going, you kind of already eliminate a majority of the field, and you just have to figure out which spot's safe after that. Now, the 4 one is still, like, not great for me. So that one I still need to kind of watch a little bit more, but at least the spin one is the hardest one for me. Which is now not hard anymore. 1, 2... So these are gonna be safe spots. I can actually go... Oh, wait, no. Here? Okay. I should have actually stayed up front, but we got there. You've only seen 2? I heard that might be a 3, but I've only seen 1 and 2. Alright. Also a lot better when I have a raising on, not gonna lie. Alright, let me catch up in chat here. Look at him, look at his mustache. You got there, Ellie. Honestly, I don't think this cactus is that bad, just gotta move somewhat quick. I think for me, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna read it. And once I figure out how I read it, then you're okay. I think that the line pattern I still need to work on. I can read it better than that, but at least I got the spinny one. The spinny one wrecked me the first time. That was what killed me, so... I just did this myself. XP multiplier was huge, 2.88, so it's 9 million. Hey, that's a lot of XP. Okay, so we're gonna step into 61 coming up here. I'm gonna do some ads. I'm gonna stand up, stretch for a little bit, and then we continue. I might raising here for safety. It's almost like marathon safety. I might raising here for safety and then cross our fingers that I pick up a raising in 71 because I'll raising 71 as well. So that's our current plan at the moment. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging with me. We are on the front page today. We are doing Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing Deep Dungeon solo, kind of a roguelike-ish type of content in here. You could do it with 4 people, but we do it solo. And there is a special title that you do it for solo. And that's the challenge. And what's really cool about the challenge is it is the same difficulty if you go in with 4 people, 3 people, 2 people, 1 people. So you're doing something that 4 people may have a trouble with. No scaling, no anything. Everything is exactly the same. That's why this challenge is really, really fun. So we're trying to go for our first title clear and our first raising today. So we'll see how it goes. WOD raisings do not drop after 80. Yeah, that still follows the same rule like every other Deep Dungeon. We certainly haven't seen it drop after 80, so I'm just making the assumption when doing it. So, 1 singular people, that's right. We'll play some background music from our community member, Miss Velvet, who is a wonderful pianist. Enjoy her songs, and I'll catch you in a bit. BRB, guys. Alrighty. Get some couple snacks going here, and we shall continue. Hope you enjoyed Miss Velvet's music. All right, I will raising here out of pure safety. Honestly, pure safety, because I haven't seen 61 in a hot second. So we will raising here, and then we will see how it goes. And again, I'm banking on the fact that I pick one up, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, dudes, let's do it. 61 plus. Nom 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 nom. Started the corruption, 61 plus. I'm gonna actually open with an affluence to see if I can push one out too. May actually couple it with that. And now we have a free devotion, so that's good. Okay, now I feel a little bit more comfortable fighting things right now. Because I really don't remember much here. Fortune. Traverse Cliffmore. Oh, hi. Right, you're here. I forgot about you people. I was wondering, I'm like, this feels like a flighted floor. Oh, right, this is the floor with the camo toads. I love them. Ellie, they're my favorite enemy in Deep Dungeon. In all of Deep Dungeon, they're my favorite enemy. Sorry, let me just fix my prompt. I apologize. Imagine if camo toads are patrols. Wait, let me read that really loud. Can you imagine if the camo toads were patrols? There, if we said it loud enough, maybe Square Next will hear us. Oh my god, I got a raising. But given doubt made you doubt if it was yeah. There's another one here. I know that for sure. Still. That and Camo Treasure Room. Dude, we should give a prize to the Deep Dungeoner who finds and goes into the 61 set and locates a treasure room where there's 4 chests and there's nothing there. Like, I want to see that. I want to see that screenshot. That has to be like the lottery right there, you know? Yeah. Imagine an unsuspecting runner. Look at that. They're like, oh, free chests. And then get absolutely obliterated by multiple toads. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Someone got a ninja that's... Yeah, true. We need a ninja for that one, yeah. Got to floor 10. The only thing I have to say... Oh. Welcome to 10, yeah. I did have a treasure room with like 8 worms, so I don't think that's unlucky. Dang. Yeah, right? You pulled 2 chameleons going for the gold. First time doing PT? Hold on. Nothing spawned in my treasure room. Is this a bug? Yeah. Wow, free chests. Never hit a witching so fast. It's just... And you screamed? That's hilarious. I greeted my 3 shanks. Oh, It's a lesson, RMX, you know. Welcome to the club. Everyone's died on 10. Well, 90% of people have died on 10. Pretty sure there was a freaking toad in there. I was excited when I saw them. So... I really like how they're called Doubt. It's like the perfect name for them. And yesterday, from the Spanish-speaking gamers, when we were fighting the plant, I forgot what it was in Spanish, but they said the name of the plant. What is it? I have no eyes, I can't see, or something like that. Or I can see, but then it was sound aggro or something to that effect. That was kind of interesting. So, like, they really made interesting choices with the names of the enemies, for sure. Like the one mob called Arrogance. Oh, yeah, Arrogance. Yeah. I see you. Oh, yeah, thank you, Ali. Yeah, I see you. But it was only sound aggro. That's the acceptable backseating I'll take from you guys. I'll never find that out on my own. TVO. I see ya. Yeah. Hey, people have died to that one. Our boy Sadie died to that, and Shenpai told me that their entire party almost wiped to that thing. So, yo, what up, man? 2 clears of this with Randos' Dark and Summoner. Yo, let's go. I'll catch up with my 1 clear. I'll get there eventually. If I don't get sniped by another frog. Purification. Honest question. Is the combat exciting at all? Or you just go in when you have big hits and just kite? Interesting. Well, I think it depends on... I mean, if you're talking specifically for this content, there is definitely a worth of, like, kind of holding damage for, like, the pull and kind of killing things a little quickly. But generally, you're also combating time, so you can't really do that all the time simply because of that. But depending on the job you're taking, like as a tank, I don't need to kite at all. Whereas you do a machinist, you kind of want to kite, if that makes sense. So there's a dependence on the job you're taking, especially when you're doing solo content. Of what would be appropriate. Oh, another devotion. I'm gonna fly through this war. Thanks, Linda. I appreciate it. I hope that answered your question. I'm not sure if I correctly answered your question there. Raygun? Raygadin. There we go. Nailed it. Be nice if the it'd be nice if the maze route revealed the toads, which they don't. Is it interesting enough to use level outs through this level range? I would say so. I think it isn't the fact that it's interesting. I think that the fact that it's approachable and it's not annoying. Because, like, in my opinion, EO is kind of annoying because of the way the enemies are set up. But here, with all the checkpoints and everything, you definitely have a nice variety of ways to get through this content. And it feels, I think from what it sounds like, people are having a good time no matter what floor set you're doing, so that's kind of nice. I mean, they meant if you ever in danger besides pulling a million targets, also nailed it. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, it's like it's an interesting question because it really depends on the situation that you're in. Like there are times, like let's say I aggro something when I don't have my full burst up, then depending on what ability they're doing, I may have to run. But other times I might be okay just handling it mano a mano. It really just comes down to what I'm pulling and what I'm fighting. Because you do have enemies too that will pull you in, that will manipulate a knockback, CC you, combo you. So, yes. It is a guarantee that it's going to be one or the other that has been found by the community. I think someone, I think a cat, was it a cat that Elvis said? That scoured through a lot of VODs and noticed that every single time one was used, it was always a transformation. So essentially, it's like a dread. You know, you think like a dread? That's what it's kind of doing. This is flighted? Oh. Right, it's flighted. Which means that's probably a frog over there. Love that for me. It does. No, what happens is it does cast a votive. It spawns a votive on the next floor, but that votive is a guaranteed transformation. So it's like a two-step process, and essentially you're planning 2 floors ahead. So you're using it on 61 for it to show up on 62 to benefit off of it on 63. If that makes sense. Oh, no blind. Oh, okay. Thank you for the verification. Thank you for that verification, man. It is always a transformation. Yep. I have... So basically at this point, it's like, unless someone has a counterpoint to that, then we're going with the fact that it's always a transformation. Now, it doesn't say which one. So... I missed the other one. This is sus. Okay, I got him. Is it an AoE range? Yes. And actually, even if it's no knockback, it does respectable damage. If it's a no knockback, think resolution. You know how resolution on the higher floors in Palace of the Dead, it takes you like 3 hits to kill something? It's similar in that fashion, that it'll take like a couple hits to kill something. AoE poop rage. Yes, it is AoE poop rage. That's right. That is what we're going with. That's right. There should have been a negative transformation. What would you want as a negative transformation, Ellie? Would you want it to be a fat cat? Yes? Brother. Ellie loves fat cats. Can you use it on 78 to benefit on 80? Yeah, you will get an error message. Oh, not an error message. It'll just say it doesn't affect. Later transformation would be too boring. You'd just be forced to wait it out, essentially. That's fair. I mean, you can't take it off. That would be the thing. I had a Mimic take 2 hits from the fire guy with Gloom. Really? Interesting. I haven't actually seen the bomb. Did you say the bomb? I have not seen the bomb not kill in 1 shot. What if it confused you and made you walk somewhere? Like a misdirection? Did someone test 97? I assume 2. I would guess this much, Fight Soap. Oh, thank you, Drop Dizzle. Okay, thank you for that confirmation. You know what would be interesting, Ellie? If, you had the ball, but every time you killed something, it would give you a vuln up, a perma-stack vuln up, until you took it off. That could be a way to kind of give a negative to it. Oh, there's a room behind me. Alright, Frog. I'm sure you're here. Guys, we've obtained paranoia. We are now paranoid. You're just gonna keep hitting the. You're just gonna keep hitting this one until you kill a frog that isn't there. I'm gonna get you. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Paranoia bounce, yeah. They are cool, but they aren't enough negative votive effects. The negative votive effects is it's not that devastating. So like, even before this content came out, I was gonna say like we're always gonna be team votive because I mean it's gonna be more entertaining for you guys. But I think in reality is you should never skip the votive. Should never. I am playing on 2 hands on the keyboard. That's right. No mouse. You can see my keyboard press is on the right side of the screen. The ball's the best one. The ball can get dangerous. That's the only thing for me. The ball's fun and also really good for navigation, but I feel more in danger with the ball than I do with the bomb. So I prefer the bomb if I had to pick between the two of them. How do you control both my hands? You can use your imagination, it's fine. Okay, we're out. Haste. Transformation candles make affluence commanders feel so amazing. Yeah, I'm still trying to like figure out how I want to couple the transformation together, like to make the most of it. I mean, one clear example to me is like let's say I had a bomb again coming into the next room. I definitely don't want a flight unless the game gave me a flight, right? So like those are things that you plan for. Do I actually have 3 hands? Oh, yeah, use your imagination. I used to have a hand cam. Honestly, it's a little annoying for the hand cam. I will bring out the hand cam when we do the one-handed challenge. Because that I have to show you. Like, you have to see it. But it is a little annoying to always have the camera. Essentially, because it disables my phone. I have to use the phone for the camera. It's a thing. I'll only do it for special occasions. But when we do the flight cam, the flight stick, then I definitely have to have the cam. Because it doesn't make sense if you can't see what it is. An interesting negative transformation could be similar to Pixie Trap, transforming an interval to something undesirable. Personally, I always want an affluence if a transform candle coming up. It always pays out. Have you had a good use for purification? I removed the heavy on boss 20. Nope. Well, actually, I've used it on like 80, I guess, because I had nothing else better to do. So, you know, fried soap. It made you know what that. Your comment made me think of. There was a frog here. See? I'm not paranoid. What that comment made me think of, and thanks for those follows, by the way, guys. PoE 2. One of the new desecrated mods, excuse me, in PoE 2, it specifically says, every 3 seconds out of 10 seconds, you don't do damage. Which sounds awful, but it almost sounds similar to what you impose there, where like every so often you transform and then you can't do anything, so it's almost like a paralyze. Kind of like thinking like that. Except you can move. Like the thing that sucks with paralyze, you can't move. I want the bark bomb more than the mace root. I do want that chest too. Bark bomb for prog. Once I get the bosses down, I don't need a bark bomb anymore. I probably still use it though. I know try period, but as long as you can move, it work. Yeah. So it's a thought. Sure. This is the last set I can get potsherds. Oh, hi. I don't think you really get potsherds at all, 71 plus. Mace root's strong. It's very useful. It's useful if you can use it right away. A lot of times I don't use the incense until I'm kind of out of the out of the floor. But if you decide to use it right away, then that's really good. What's on? Say both your party runs in 91. Nice. I gotta beat this Scorp. That's sound. I'm like 85% sure that's sound. This is sight. That's a big room. Strength, yes please. I think I fight this. That honestly scared me. Only because I saw Hellfire go up and then boom. Poison fruit on 9. That was a bad time. Well, don't tell me. I don't want to know anything. I can't get any information on 99, so you can't tell me anything. I don't remember what chest this was. Oh, was it a... Wait, what was the chest? I don't remember. Oh, there wasn't a chest here. It's in the other room. Oop, my bad. I mean, not that I would ever use one there, but, you know. Strength. It was also a bad time. It definitely doesn't do as much as you'd want it to, which is good. Like, it's not an Odin. It's not even a regular Magicite at all. Oh, no, no, no. My bad. You know, it happens. This is so pretty. I like this scene right here. This is a screenshot easily. You know what I mean? Would that trap kill me? No, that specific trap is an innervation. So what innervation does is it lowers your defense and your attack. But it's not too bad. There are certain traps that can do a little bit more damage and a little bit more devastation. But nothing would outright kill you with the trap, not on its own. In combination with something, yes, but not on its own. So like a landmine, for example, will do 70% of your max HP. That'll never actually outwardly kill you. But if you have an enemy on you, it could kill you after that. It was 80%. Was it 80%? 80%. The, I believe the silver chest rate, or 70. I don't remember. I always forget which one's which. You could step on 10 landmines in a row, never die. Yeah, we confirmed that with the community too. You'll never outwardly die to a landmine. It could still register you as getting killed by a trap, but you're not technically dying to a landmine. It's like a server tick thing. Yep. Well, I died to a frog trap silver mine moment, a silver chest moment. Instant frog trap into a silver chest, which snapped me from my full HP, but then I lost the HP because of the frog and I died that way. What an amazing time that was. This is a safety? Okay. I'm gonna fight this in Bowie's honor. We're gonna revenge Bowie, who died to this thing. Got him. Alright, we have avenged Bowie. That chest is over there. Overkill. Like way too much damage on that thing. Yeah. And the charge up too, you know? The big wind up into the kill. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is sound. Yeah, you are sound, sir. Thank you. And your associate over there is also sound, so I'll just walk past you for now. Look at those. Look at all those potsherds. I have gotten 35 potsherds or 25 potsherds from the climb today. Compared to 0 yesterday. Literally 0. Does that actually say something? It almost sounded like words when it died. Chest shopping with the 6 is a nice bit of RNG, yes. I don't know. I guess it's not words. Certainly does say something, that's for sure. The cactus? Yeah, wait, what did you think I was talking about? Oh, it was the cat. You weren't sure where the sound came from. It was from the cactus. I don't typically kill big cactus. It's so squeaky. You're just squeaky, dude. Steel. Re-up that. I think all they had to do in POT and all deep dungeons is increase drop rate. Well, I think what they went with in this content was instead of... Okay, so like, you know how we always suggest go into Palace of the Dead, do 101 plus to get your potsherds? How they did it here in this game, in this content, is that you would essentially farm 31 plus, not 71 and not 21. You go to 31 because it's the highest drop rate. Like, bringing down the area in which you get it is an interesting way to do the solution on top of doing like double drops and stuff. Well, I think you may have been here when I was talking about this before, but I did feel like the Palace solution was too aggressive and way too much. But the solution they did here in PT was the right balance. Like this is what I want to see in Heaven on High and EO, not the POTD solution. But to be fair, the POTD solution was like, we want you guys to be ready for PT now because there's like a month left. So here, have this solution, you know, which is fair. I kind of hope they revert it, but I don't know. I don't really see them reverting it. And maybe it's fine, but yeah, the way they have it now feels a lot better. Especially with everyone starting as a fresh player and seeing how the progression went. It felt really nice with the progression. Not too much pre-farming, just kind of get in there, do the runs, you know, so... I need to pull the other one, the one in front of me, because I don't remember what it does, so I'll pull it. But he could use that knowledge. Pretty sure it just does some basic stuff, but I'm gonna be ready just in case. Usually these guys do have a couple more mechanics even on their previous one. Okay, good. I've been running Palace a lot recently, have 2k, but yeah. Yeah. I guess, like, Palace ones are so aggressive. Well, now he's gonna get haste off. Oh, the next floor is gonna be the poop ball, which is nice. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, there's nothing there, so I'm gonna bail. Although I can fight something, because my inner release is up. Oh, you start... See, I gotta be ready for this thing, right? I mean, it started with a different rotation. But it's good to see the moveset. Okay, let me check the other room that I haven't checked yet, and then off we go. Day 1 party chat before I load. Why are we poop? That must be fun to have 4 of them running around. It's way more random. Not only is it a random rotation, it's a random timing too. And I personally appreciate that. I like that a lot. It's so different from Palace and Heaven on High. Well, Palace and Heaven on High, I've always talked about the 5-second rule. Every time you pull something, 5 seconds later it will do something. That rule is thrown out the window here. I mean, it was thrown out the window in EO, but EO was still kind of a little bit of a set pattern. It's just basically 50-50. Do you go in or out? Do you go left or right? Here, it's like, it's not an in and out. It's not a left or right. It's you need to kind of know what the mechanic is, or kind of hide around a wall to be safe. Chocolate ball mode. Are you sound? No, you're sight. Because you have giant eyes and a giant mouth. Second landslip. No boulder. Alright, we're outie. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's something here. Did I not open it in the surrounding? Okay, I'll skip it. It's fine. Time for the ball. With low HP. He has moved in sync. Wait, shoot between? Nailed it. Just beat the 70 boss? Let's go Aurora Moon. Is he capped arm and armor? He must be capped arm and armor, right? The one thing I do like about I like with the ball though, it's the speed in which you get through the floors. That's definitely far superior than the bomb, but I still feel a little safer with the bomb. But yeah, massive advantage for the ball. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, time for bowling. Boom. Gotta angle that correctly. God damn it. Friend box. Mimics, dude, every single deep dungeon, the mimics get less and less threatening. It's really sad to see it. I wonder if they're trying to set it up that the mimics will be like, it'll be a mimic dungeon next time, because man, they feel less and like, they just really feel like they're kind of just whatever. They used to be the king of killers, but now they're just like an annoyance at best. Steal? Take it. Mimics are the essence of meh. Well, in like Heaven on High, they were at their peak, you know? Heaven on High was their peak performance, and then they kind of just dropped the ball after that. They lost their crits, they lost their aggro. I'd like to see a Mimic one again, and feel like I am terrified for my life. I see a Mimic in this content, I'm like, alright, there goes a minute. Like, that's it. That's all I care about. Slice, what's up, dude? We are on front page. Hell yeah, man. How do we look on the front page? Pretty good. Mimics are the anime villain that was threatening in the first couple of seasons and become a running joke. Oh, thank you, Slice. That really means a lot, man. That's pretty accurate, Darth, yeah. I mean, essentially, like, I've been joking how it is very typical JRPG that, like, you start off with, like, this, like, really crazy, like boss, you know? He's all badass and puffed up and everything. And then, like, somewhere down the end game, that same boss is now just a normal enemy, right? Whether insignificant or whatever, it's just a normal enemy now. That's kind of what you look at it, too, is that the Mimic are just normal at this point. They're everyday enemy. Excellent. Alright, one more floor. It is now 69. We're going to 69. And then we do with actually my favorite boss coming up, 70. Hey, thanks for those follows, guys. Appreciate it. It's a pleasure having you all here. Nice indeed. Is that emote nice? What's up, Air Carver? Air Carver? Alright, I would like the strength, but it's okay. It's not important. Ain't no joke. It still ain't. Yeah, it isn't. I hope they don't touch that boss. I hope they stay and keep the boss as it is and let everyone enjoy dying on 10. I'm already contemplating how to make that guide. How to make it known that the 10 boss is going to be your most feared enemy in all of Deep Dungeon Pilgrim's Traverse. Trying to avoid PT's horror, so... Oh yeah, Slice, please do. This is a great one to do blind, so yeah. No worries, man. Get on out of here. I appreciate you. Oh no, it's a bark bomb, 100%. No, it's not that serious. Sorry for asking 1,000 times. You're the 10,001. I can't wait for 10,002 debated. I'm having a good time with the prog. I think my current thing about it... Maze Root. I don't need to fortune. It's overkill. Let's just do the poison fruit and get out of here. I like the Maze Root, so we'll do it. But I want the bark bombs more. I have two kind of variances of engaging with the content. That is a treasure room on the exit. Where like you have the blind prog portion, which in my opinion is very different than the re-clear portion. So at least for the blind prog portion, I can tell you that I'm having a blast. I feel like I'm definitely having, I would say, more fun than EO, and it might be because of the checkpoints, in all honesty. I think the checkpoints are making this a lot more approachable. Like, am I going to be upset that it's not taking me like 2 weeks to clear? I mean, not really, because I feel like the difficulty is pretty appropriate at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out the bosses. The enemies are on the easier side to figure out. I feel like once I get them, then it's going to be fine. I'm still kind of learning through the processes of, like, what enemies do. But I feel thoroughly challenged so far. So I'm pretty happy, and I'm gunning for the clear today. But yeah, ask me that again when we get into re-clears. When we're on, like, my 2nd, 5th, 10th clear. I may have a different opinion. But much like EO, even though, like, EO is not so much my favorite deep dungeon, I still appreciated our blind prog that we did when it first came out. Like, that was a wonderful experience. You could only have that experience once, and I'm glad I had it, because it was awesome. So... it'd be... well, bear in mind, Taylor... I mean, my approach is blind, right? So, I mean, it could come down to what kind of information is out there. EO was definitely the knowledge is power deep dungeon. I think PT is kind of in that same boat. You can absolutely expedite the clear if you know what you're doing ahead of time. I mean, if this content like EO had a lot more gacha mechanics where like, oh, you just pick the wrong one 50%, I mean, you die a lot more. But even with a lot of those type of mechanics, the fact that you can checkpoint it and like reprog that floor a lot faster, that saves a lot of time in general, you know? Saves a lot of time to just learn the game mode. But even with all that, it took a while. Maybe, you're right. It might be hard for a lot of people, but this deep dungeon is a little similar to EO in that fashion, where if you know how to handle something before you do it, then you may not get caught in one shot. I know you're on Warrior now, but do you think Picto will be as strong as in the other deep dungeons? So I'm not sure. Honestly, I have to take it in myself. I personally wasn't overly impressed with Pictomancer after Palace. Like, I would rather take some other jobs than Picto. We have had a Pictomancer clear already in this content, and they seem to have a good time. So maybe 100 Picto is really, really good. But I'll see when I take it in. I cleared EO in a weekend from 0 to 100 just from watching videos before this came out, especially. It's 10 times easier if you know. But yeah, it is. It really is. I mean, I definitely prefer the bosses where execution is important, as opposed to knowing the mechanics. Like this boss is my favorite boss so far. Not including 99, because we haven't quite done 99 yet. But this is my favorite, because this feels like it's more execution than actually knowing what the mechanics do. And I like fast bosses. I like having to just do things faster. That's why I like this boss a lot, personally speaking. Some people hate this boss. I like this boss a lot. I'm surprised I didn't take a hit there. And I said this the first time I did this boss. This boss must be fun with a party, watching the whole party having to stay together, you know? This one reverses on its pattern. It comes from far to close. I didn't actually pay attention. Okay. And rinse and repeat. Five, 6, 7, 8. I'm going into the first and I'm mining the 8th. That's how I'm doing it. Hey Saria, how you doing? Not in the middle. Point 1. Alright, there we go. Nice. Dead boss. No problem. Alright, let me catch up in chat here. I did not look at chat that whole time. First thing, I like that 410 boss needs you to use something and it just isn't a cakewalk. Yep. This one is much more blind prog approachable than EO was for sure. Kind of. I'm having a lot of problem with the bosses per se. Insert name, but I'm not too used to the boss mechanics. I think all PT bosses are pretty fun, the later ones especially. 80 for me is a little kind of boring, but I like that 70 boss a lot. I haven't gotten to it yet, though. This is Bailey. This boss is fun in a party. You don't get much time to hardcast res. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. You survive as tank and many mistakes on this boss. On this boss, you do survive quite a bit of the AoEs. I think anytime you cross over 6 vulns, you're in trouble. But you can, like, kind of get to 6. Especially with Bark Bomb. If you didn't have Bark Bomb, I'd say, like, you don't want to cross over 4 vuln. Otherwise, you really have to be careful and, like, mitigate. Everyone's good until the boss goes in reverse. Would be cool if they had a mechanic for a Tsukiyomi Ultimate. Except you have a cycling lunar debuff that you have to get hit in the right order to resolve. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I remember that mechanic too. You can always go to the last speech to slide hit because they don't repeat. Yeah, so like, correct me if I'm wrong with that boss. I think, the pattern is not like EO, where EO, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 1. This one is more, a little bit more random, but it still goes with like the first 4 and the second 4. So how I'm tracking it at the moment is I look for the first one, I go into the first one, and I track the 8th one. So once it gets back to now the second set of patterns for 1, 2, 3, 4, I stay on the 8th spot, and I look for 5, 6, and 7. So whichever it is, I just walk into it, and that's it, we're good. That's like the easiest way I can do it. Because I tried to actually, the first time I did it, I tried to see if there was a pattern, and it didn't follow that kind of 1, 2, 3, 4 order or the reverse. So for me, that was like the best way to do it. Just walk right in and boom. I pick 2 slices and either go back and forth and swap away. But yeah, either way, it's good. I mean, it's not gonna, it's gonna hit each one twice. So as long as you're not there for 2 hits, then you're good. So whichever makes the most sense. But I feel like 1 and 2 are the 1 and 8 are the safest for me. I always tracked on EO. I always track the first and the fourth and like the first and the fourth. That's always what I looked for, because I use those to kind of swap between. So, what? Did it ever hit the same spot twice in a row? It can. Like if it goes to the first 1, 2, 3, 4 pattern, I think it could. I'm not sure if I saw it yet, though. Welcome to the club, Naxi. It's a pleasure to have you on the 10 boss of death. We're gonna put out that video soon. I'm really excited. We're trying to still get that together. I'm very excited to get that compilation video. Home gang, see, you're smart enough to get it. I thought about it and I couldn't get it in time, so rip me. Alright, I'll take a small break here, guys. Everyone, stand up, stretch, get some water, hydrate. We're gonna hit some ads here to get it out of the way, then we're stepping into 71. We spent 13 hours on 71 yesterday. I'd want to think that I'm kind of comfortable here, so we'll see how it goes. And we'll try to go for Prague. So, wish me luck, and let's see how we do it. So, I'll see you in a bit, guys. Let's play some background music. We'll have the lovely Miss Velvet play some music for you, and we'll continue. Thank you. See you in a bit. There are very few bosses who have that type of mechanic where they hit the same spot twice. Most pizza slice bosses can resolve by standing next to the first slice, then going to the move. Yeah, Yeah, the one for EO, it does, but it's only because it does a rotating pattern. That's why it happens on that one. So, did I update the title? I did not. 71 plus. Okay. So we're not on Prague right now. This is the actual possible clear file. So we started 5.5 hours ago. We are stepping into 71 plus right now. So let's see how it goes. Let's do this, guys. Sid, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Let's go, dude. I appreciate that. What? Let's do this thing. You'll still see the Mr. Loken. You feel safe now? I got you, man. Oh, there's my landmine. I will do a landmine here, but only here. I'm not going to do a landmine anywhere else. I mean, based on all the runs we did yesterday, it seemed unnecessary for a landmine. But, I mean, they're still here, so we're going to take advantage of it. I should have opened with the strength, by the way, but it's okay. Alright, let's do it. The dangerous part is running back through here if the landmine isn't in this room. Oh, there are bombs here too. I didn't realize that. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's see what we got. Steel, witching. I got a refund on everything I used. Neat. Is the solo title the only thing that you need to start from floor 1? Yes, yeah. Solo title is the only one that requires a floor 1 start. Everything else you can kind of just like, you know, you can do like a 71 to 100, get the checkpoint that way, it's fine. Yeah, do the checkpoint 71, then clear 100, then you're good. But you need to do 1 for the solo title. I'm only doing it on the first 4. The reason why, for now, 1, because I'm a wuss, but 2, the water guys show up here. And they're gonna be a nightmare to have to try to pull. And not in my clear attempt. You know what I mean? Like, if we do, like, score runs or, like, secondary attempts, I'll do it. And that's what they're right here, too. And this is a treasure room as well. So I'm not gonna do it in this one. It's gonna be really risky to pull it off right now. Nice. That's right. You gotta fight the hardest boss first and then get through. Those spikes are not moving anywhere. So it's either I pull it or... Oh, there's another room here. Let me pull this one. I finally got my first solo clear. Nice! Congratulations, Yabi. Let's go, Yabi. Happy feeling? Hell yeah, dude. I don't fear the spites. Shrinking in, growing out. Shrinking in, growing out. We are going out first. Do it, do it. Do you spike the spites? Well, I can't pull them aggro. I can't floor pull them comfortably, at least not yet, so... We'll get there eventually, but not yet. Shrinking in. I am out. Oh, was this flighted? Maybe. I don't remember. Strength? I'll just use it now. Yeah, I'm down to 1. There's a patrol here that walked into the room to my right. Oh, there's a votive here as well. Okay. And there's 2 multiple bombs which are coming only now, which is interesting because I haven't seen them the entire time. Which means that next room probably has multiple areas, potentially. Now, do I leave if I see the exit? Yeah, I could just sight, but nah, I'll just leave. Fine. Point lost, but it's whatever. We're here for a clear, not for points. More than likely, I'm gonna wipe out this file anyway to get a higher score. Nice poison root return. For mimics make alterations almost for freebie. They do, like they make them less complicated to fight. Imagine a mimic when you go alter. It has the original mimic stuff, but then it retains 1 ability from the enemy that it changed into. Just logged out of this game, sort of losing interest in it. Hey, Agent Samuel, that's fair. Hey man, you gotta play stuff that's gonna make you happy, you know. If this game doesn't make you happy, then There is so many games out there. Right now, this is just brand new content. This is like my main content, and this makes me very happy, so I'm enjoying it. But yes, I got the racing back. Oh, it's so good. Okay, excellent. So I might raising 81 then, because then I will have 2 raising into 91, assuming I don't die. I think that'll be a safe play for me. I might do that. What is different from the PT? Nothing. They're just kind of, they get like weaker each deep dungeon. I feel like Yabi, they get less and less threatening. You know what I mean? Yo, Kokus, thank you for the time. Appreciate that. That idea gave me the horrific image of POTD Mimic hitting me for double auto. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine it retained one ability from its previous, like what it altered into, and you get belly flopped by a Mimic. The sad thing is I test so many games, and once I play everything, you lose interest in everything, but that's just me. Don't get me wrong, still love 14. Hey, it's all good, man. I mean, I kind of went through that phase too. I had a period of time a couple months ago where I just like, I tried all the games. I'm like, nothing's clicking for me. But sometimes it's like, you just need a break, you know? It's all good. For me, it's like, I had my break. I was preparing for this, and now like, I'm feeding well, you know? It's good stuff. I had 0 raising in my attempt back in 81. My other file has 0 raising. But this one I've had like 9 raisings so far. First I've heard of it, dang. Loken the Historian of Deep Dungeon. Haste, got that back too. I think for me, it's all my fans went to different ways, and I'm one of them that loves to joke and game with people. Now it's just me. Yeah, the social aspect is 100% part of that. I completely understand that. I think for me, I'm like the reverse. Like, for me, I don't really play with other people. So this kind of thing is just all on me. And so that kind of helps me in a way to decide how I want to play games, you know? But man, I get that feeling too. Like, you get hyped to play with other people, and then they kind of just play other stuff, and it's like... Like, I have certain games where I can't play unless it's with other people. It just depends on the game. And you kind of lose that excitement too, so 100%. Going Silksong Hades 2 New Deep Dungeon has been a good period. Man, I couldn't get to Hades 2 yet. I mean, I played the early access. I want to get to there, but it's just, you know, I just didn't get through it in an adequate amount of time, which is fine. Not rushing, but I'll just kill it. I almost hate how this snapshots you in a... It snapshots you like the moment you pull it, even if you move. I wonder if that's going to be the same for someone with better ping than I am. Because it's like my logic there is like I pull, I move, and then it should shoot me in the direction that I just moved, but it doesn't do that. It does it the moment I pull. Safety is good. I feel like the treasure room is the exit again, which will be kind of nasty, but it's whatever. It is. Okay. I think that was a treasure room as well, so... Which is fine. Which also benefits off the fact that I decided to do the landmine play on the first floor, because it saved me a lot of time, which is the whole purpose of why I did that. It was a time save, and now I'm getting benefited off of it. Please don't go to your right. There's something cool on the left, I promise. Well, now there's nothing cool on the right. God damn it. Oh, nice. You listened. Let's go. We're gaming. That is indeed a treasure room. That is also them facing all in one direction. Okay. This is safety. That bomb is the problem. I 100% aggro the bomb at the moment. I 10,000% aggro the bomb at the moment. I finished VR games that are like Escape from Torbach. Finished everything in Borderlands 4, grinded 100 hours in Tactics, already in Mech Warrior, done that. Any games you're looking forward to? For me, this I knew was gonna basically cover me for like the next couple of months. I want to get to Tactics, so that's now on the back burner. And I want to get to Octopath when that shows up. Octopath is, I'm very much looking forward to Octopath when that comes out. Endgame's a breaker for you. Endgame's lackluster. Got it. Endgame's lackluster. Not really, but I don't know what's coming out in the last 2 weeks. Been bad for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. But hopefully we can keep your mind off of this stuff, and I can keep you entertained over here. If you want to hang around, of course. Alright, Angry Crocodile. I need to watch out because there's a patrol potentially coming. There's like a bunch of them here. Because I pulled one of these guys, it dislodged them, so now they're moving, which is a problem. Which I have a time limit here because of the possible patrol, so hopefully they move. That one moved. Might be better for me just to pull at this point. I mean, I have inner release. Cool. Still okay in terms of time. This thing is in such a perfect position, it's gonna totally aggro. Oh, yep, and I'm out of time. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight the heal boy. Or not. Okay, well. I've been enjoying it, Jam, so far. I played this 2 times with a friend, haven't tried solo. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the blind prog at the moment, so I've been just having a good time with it. It's like I just want to keep playing the game mode, you know? That's how I feel with it, so... this is a problem. Like, this is a massive issue right now, because I have things coming down my back over here. I think I just pulled a spike, because it's literally not just doing anything. And I pulled it way back. I'm just gonna go to Narnia right now. Growing is out. Oh god, and the bomb comes in. Alright, now this is complicated. That's not what I wanted. I think this one goes first. Shrinking in. Get on out. I'm gonna have to raising. Not raising. I'm gonna have to strength because I need to kill this a little faster here. I'm trying. I really don't want to die even with the raising on. Like, I want to come in. I want to go in with multiple raising into the next floor set. Maybe that gave me enough spacing to get on out of here finally, because that spike was just looking at me forever and wasn't moving. And I know they're capable of moving. Oh yeah, I have a space here on the right. Unless they just all of a sudden move, which would really suck, but... Sight came back, that's good. Alteration, which I will use. Oh! Almost. Alright, cool. Garlean Express. And a Gloomfloor. There is a Votive here. This is altered, so I can try to find the altered room first. These are sound. I'll put one. That next room looks like a treasure room again. Maybe. I see like minimum 3 enemies over there. What server am I on? I am on Cactuar Ether. Okay, that's fine. No! Damn it, I couldn't get the ability off. I Vex shoot once, and the bleed does the rest. That's the server I'm on, Adamantoise, I think it's spelled. Adamantoise. Well, at least Adamantoise is Ether, so... We're on the same data set at the very least. That is not a treasure room. Your next is Primal. Heal person coming in. I'm gonna take him, but I'm gonna bring him over to the other side without aggroing the. Hopefully. Oh, that was close. I gotta wait for them to finish. Serenity, yes, please. Okay, there's a gold chest there. I'm from the other America, DC, and Midgar Stormer. I usually live in Ether, NA, and I'm all NA subs. I might go to a EU server because of the time. Gotcha. If you're on East Coast, you don't have to verify Tifa. I can tell you from the East Coast that my ping to EU is pretty much the same to NA. If you're like not East Coast, it could get a little more than that, but I'm not too bad going to EU. And you don't have to confirm that. I think it's terrible in every DC. Rip. What if you could outrange those healers with sprints when they start kicking? Maybe. I think I had contemplated that at one point, but I don't think I was successful. But there's such an easy kill, you know? Never have a ping issue and I'm in... Gotcha. Rotif is here. Okay. Need one more kill. Ish. 2 more kills. Haste. I'll take the haste. Recitation. So like with... Damn it. With Recitation, it's one of those situations where like I would not want to flight or manipulate the room because I am going to kill twice as fast. It's already a buff that helps me get through the floor, so that's where like knowing what the next one is kind of lets you strategize a little bit. Of course, if I pick up a flight, I'm not going to complain, but I'm not going to go use the flight. I'm going to use the flight later or use something else later. Oh, that bomb's gonna get me, huh? Nope. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay, check the last room, and then we'll go towards the exit, which is over here. That is Mimics. Oh, yeah. Wow, then interesting spot for the Mimics, for sure. Just having no mimics or cruel proximity. I think I would have liked that. It would have made it more fun. I always assumed that the Ether server was an EU anyway, since the listed time server in the game is EU time. Oh, really? Isn't that based on your local time, though? I could be wrong. I don't know. You're an easy mode gamer? Fair. Server times everywhere. I think you can show everything, right? Can't you show server time and local time and Eorzing time? Like 3 of them? Something to that effect? I don't think I killed that other Mimic just because I just want to go. Time is actually not great. I lost a lot of time in that previous 4 set, so I need to kind of make up some time here. I don't want to use anything at the moment, but next 4 is going to be faster. Good job, Air Kaiba. You were ready. Switching. Rapid recitation. Hey, I appreciate that follow. Heal me. What are my thoughts on this deep dungeon as a deep dungeon OG? A lot of people like the quantum aspect, but how do you enjoy the solo aspect? So, Tactia, I would definitely love for you to ask me that question, like, maybe a couple weeks from now also. Like, not that I'm avoiding the question right now, right? But it's like, I have 2 kind of approaches to the content. One where it's the blind prog that we're having right now, and one where I'm on routine, and we're like trying to clear for like, you know, the X amount of time, which I think I'll feel differently between the 2. So I cannot speak to I can't speak to the which one do I want? I just opened up, right? Let's go here. I can't speak to the first one. Actually, either one I use, I'm out of here. Yeah, let's just do poison 2. Because I haven't gotten my first clear yet. But what I can tell you about the blind prog is I'm having a lot of fun with the blind prog. Compared to my experience with EO, I feel like this is definitely a lot more fun. The checkpoints, I think, are definitely helping me personally. Because it's like, you know, you could ramp up the challenge as much as you can, but I have checkpoints, so I can just keep going to checkpoints, which is what I did all of yesterday. And that feels nice, you know. So I had a lot of fun because of that. The bosses are a little bit more trickier for me. I'm not sure if they're necessarily harder than EO, but they're trickier for me to figure out at the moment, so I'm still trying to, like, balance that out. But I'm having a fantastic time. Like, the past 2 days, man, I've been wanting to just get in and just keep playing the game. That's how much I kind of have fun. I feel like in comparison to EO specifically, the HP sponge is a lot less, so it's a lot, like, enemies die faster. You could argue that because of that, it's easier, and I would prefer something harder, but difficulty is kind of subjective. The difficulty that this one presents, which I've been kind of noticing and I think is fascinating, is that a lot of the enemies, the further and further you get along, have random timers when they use their abilities and kind of randomize what ability they use. So if they have a set of like 3 or 4, then they could possibly use like 1 and you may never see it, and then they'll use it the other time. And the timing, when you pull it, sometimes they use it immediately, sometimes they wait 10 seconds to use it, which is very much, you know, I had said this like in streams before. I had wanted more enemies like a Chimera, where they're unpredictable and they just do whatever they want to. And essentially, that is what a lot of these enemies, like half the enemies, if not a little more than that, are doing. That they have a moveset and they're like, well, I'll use it right now, or like, yeah, I'll wait a little bit. And that keeps me on my toes because I don't have that mental clock of when I need to start dodging. Even something like Palace and Heaven on High, you pull most things, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something happens. It's always like this mental timer that happens. And that mental timer is like non-existent here. And it means I really have to pay attention more. And I like that. That's a difficulty that I prefer over like, okay, well, here's a move that I don't know what's happening. There's no telegraph, it's gonna do something, and I hope I guess right going in, out, left, or right. So that difficulty in EO, which is a fair difficulty, and it could certainly be appreciated by people, for me it wasn't something that I prefer, if that makes sense. So I'm having a good time with PT with what it's presenting me. Thank you, Miss Velvet, I appreciate it. By the way, that is Velvet in chat right there, who we played a couple songs during our break. That is the gamer herself right there, so... Hope you enjoyed her music, because she's amazing. I'm happy not everything one-shots in PT. Yeah. You hate this in EO. It became redundant, you know? I think having the randomness of like, I don't know if this thing actually kills me kind of thing is interesting, depending on the mechanic. Some are way more punishing, some aren't. I think that's kind of cool, so... Again, the variance is what's nice. You want the... I feel like having a variance of things is good. Having it all lean in one direction is where it's not that good. Because it gets a little redundant and boring. I mean, I like the fact that I can get through the earlier floors so much faster than EO. That part I like a lot, hands down. And then, like, you know, going down not just in the difficulty, Tactia, is also, like, aesthetically, I think this is the prettiest overall. I have bits and pieces of each Deep Dungeon that I like certain bits of it, but I feel like in this one, I like all of it. You know? Like, if we get into 81 here, 81's, like, very pretty. I like 81 a lot. You gotta watch out for the bird. Because the birds are angry. Oh, well, that also works too. Have you memorized all the trash mob abilities in the oncoming floors? I have only half of them on 91+, so that is a pure mystery to me right now. And that's still a prog floor, so I don't want to know anything yet. I will get there eventually. 81, I'm a little confident with most things. I think I've encountered everything in 81+. 91 is going to be the one that's terrifying, because I've only seen a handful of them. I do have the raisings, which I'd be willing to use to fight certain things, and like be a little bit more adventurous. But, yeah, I'm good till 93 or something like that. I'll check in a couple weeks, like you said. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good, yeah. I want to get into multiple foods and everything. Have we seen any unique... Nope. No Dread Beasts, no Auspices, none of those are here. Just the Votifs are the ones that are special. Oh, this is Recitation? Still? Didn't realize it. Actually, take care of this one. This way. Okay. This is Recitation, okay. Hey Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you. I hit it side, right? If I can get it off. Okay. Two rooms to get... Oh, and this is Corrigan's, okay. What about PT said you can have a feeling of if I got no forms, I'm happy because of the debuff. Like that was another part that I would have wanted in Deep Dungeon, just more randomness. Not something that necessarily dictates the run, but just something a little bit more random, you know? I'll keep the maze route. Maze route can come in handy if I see an early one. We'll leave before he goes. I'll skip that chest. I didn't even see that other one there. The RNG. I want more options. Yep. So here's the lowdown on Votifs. Initially, before the PT release, kind of, I think a lot of us were thinking like, oh, okay, it's going to be balanced between positive and negative, right? So if you get something really good, it'll be really good. If you get something really bad, it'll be really bad. So it comes down to what they are and how they would affect the run. I think they missed a little bit on that mark, in my opinion, because the good is great. The bad is meh. Like, it's like whatever bad you get from the Votifs, it's kind of like, whatever, I'll just deal with it. Like, nothing is devastating to get on the Votif side. Granted, maybe you have to find the balance. Like, you wouldn't want to have something with the Votif that, like, bricks the run, obviously. Like, you wouldn't want it to be too harsh. With that being said, for me, as the solo runner, I see absolutely no reason to skip a Votif. In fact, I think it's bad to skip a votive. Like, if you skip it, that's really bad for your run. That's how I look at it, if that makes sense. No, you're not wrong, Taylor. I don't know. I say this not providing an example of like what I would like to see that's really concrete. But I definitely would have liked to have felt there being more of a penalty somehow that you have to now really think about like how to utilize the thingy. Because I think it's like annoying that when you get a blind floor that you can't see the map, that you can just circumvent it by doing a sight. Or like the treacherous trap one is kind of like you just shrug your shoulders because it's like what it seems like with the trap, the more trap motif is that it guarantees a trap in every room. As maybe a party, that could be awkward, but as a solo runner, you're assuming every room has a trap to begin with, so you're not really worried about that. Like, it's like, okay, well, now they all have traps, whatever. Like, I'm not running down the middle of the room in any format in this game mode. So, like, a lot of them you can get around, and part of me is like, you know, like, so what the community has found out is that blind and no abilities don't exist anymore. It's not in PT. You cannot get blind debuff, you cannot get ability debuff. But with that being said, those debuffs are like debuffs where when you get them, you now have to make a decision. Do you fight through the time loss or do you get rid of it? You know? But essentially, the buffs that you get, the debuffs that you get from the votives, they're not really time losses. Like, they're not really, they're just making it annoying, you know? So... what if the negative was your floor count goes down by 1? Like it adds a floor. You get like stone 77A. That'd be funny. Negative OT costs you like 1.5 minutes, but positive saves you 3 minutes, something like that. Yeah, probably. So you enjoy the concept, but next iteration you almost want more danger. As long as it's not run. Yeah, I would want more danger from it, but also one thing I definitely want to say though, Tactia, is that I actually would not want to see a votive in the next deep dungeon. I would like to see something completely different and make the votive like unique to PT. You know what I mean? It's a fantastic idea, and I kind of wouldn't mind it being included in the next deep dungeon or in the previous deep dungeons. However, I would rather have a different innovation, like something that's unique to the deep dungeon. That would make me happier. So that PT is like, oh, okay, well, if you want this mechanic, well, it's here. Go to this deep dungeon for that mechanic, you know? Okay. And I know that's proxy. Oh, that's the exit. There's a doggo coming. I'm gonna pull this one. Super Mimics. It should have something special. First time solo. Got to the boss with 3 bark bombs. So hopefully I don't choke this. I believe in you, Taylor. Would you be happy if they kept the candles, but added something else to it? I would be more happy than not happy, yeah. Yeah. Like, if they did something to manipulate more RNG into the game mode, I would definitely like that in a unique way. I might go all the way back to that other room, but time is a little tight. I might actually just stay here. In exchange, yeah. Purification, my favorite palm. Actually, this palm is going to be useful for the doggo, which we'll pull because he's coming. I cleared 1 to 10 now. And that 500 medicines already. Dang. Yeah, I'm pretty good on potshers. I picked up, like, I think... Uh-oh. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Okay. I picked up, like, 30-something potshers on the way up, so... I think the danger of the negative ones are good enough. Maybe can tune up a bit, but never too danger that would mostly cost to run. Yeah, it's a tough balance. Like, we were... Oh god, don't tell me that, please. We were kind of, like, saying, like Ellie, one of my wonderful mods had a fantastic idea of, like, what if you had the transformations, but it had more of a negative? And I was like, well, what if you had the ball, but every time you killed something, you got a permanent bone stack until you drop the transformation? You know, something like that? Like a double-edged sword kind of situation? That would be kind of cool. I mean, granted, the ball and the bomb are, in essence, they do kind of have a double edge, but it's not as much of a double edge. Like, you do have a penalty for using them, so... I'm sorry, I hope no one else lost runs. That was a glitch on my part, too. Like, that was a game, not my internet. Nice to hear that you're seemingly positive about it. As someone who enjoyed the original Pals of the Dead, it makes me happy to see that they took more chances with this one, and it seems like paid off. Yeah, like right now, I'm curious about Tactia, how the veterans will handle it. I know the veterans right now are kind of a little bit mixed at the moment. And I think the problem that you definitely will have is that they definitely wanted to make this more for the everyone gamer. Like, they want more people to do the content. But because of that, you make it more approachable, there's a possibility you make it a little less difficult because of that. And so that could definitely be a thing that, as someone who wants more of a challenge, you could be missing out on that challenge. Which is very possible. But you're not going to be able to make everyone happy. And I definitely think, as a content creator, as someone who would love this community to grow, I am certainly happy if more people get to engage with it and not feel intimidated by the content because of the prep. Like, I think a lot of people get intimidated by this content due to the preparation for it instead of actually the actual meat of the content, right? Oh, I gotta farm potsherds. Oh, I gotta farm potions. I gotta dip my ether pool. You know, all these things are like preventing people from getting through there. So if that's not a problem, then they're enjoying the actual content. Does that make sense? And then you could judge it from the content. Yo, Raven, thank you so much. I hope your team did really well. I hope you guys are happy with your results. I have no idea what you guys did, so... But I hope it all had gone well for you. This did not save me time. We annoyed Frosty by our presence? Wait, you gotta explain to me. Raven, by the way, is part of the crew that is one of the top speedrunners for the community. Why don't I pull more with this incense? Because I'm terrified. If this wasn't my clear attempt, I would. But I am mostly terrified, so I'm not. That's all it is. Honestly, that's really all it is. I am a super safe gamer. Seems like the kind of thing that they added the CC to PvP. People weren't sure how they feel when enjoyed beats, but it helped breathe life. Yeah, I would say kind of that thing. There is certainly interesting fun to be had with this content for sure, but I'm still gonna kind of see how everyone feels about it, to be fair. Also, thank you for that Prime Gaming earlier. I missed it, Vanna. Thank you for that continued support. I don't have my alerts on, so I appreciate that, though. He advertised a stream covering Q40 Necro, so we didn't bother signing up, but we still streamed, and we're the group ahead of Lacrucia until we ate... Aw, rip. Not the 80 boss. Unfortunate. I just finished eating fruit and checked the compilation. Yo, let's go, man. I'm excited for that video, Aida. Thank you. God damn it, dude. Can I get through? Oh, I can't. No, I'm gonna fight the Slander, probably. We caught up in the 90s. Nice. For me, at least, the prep was part of the challenge. However, I view Deep Dungeon as a long-term project, personal project. And I'll get it done when I get it done. Yeah, 100%. They did well in the preparation time for this one, honestly. I felt like 101 QT was a net positive and sustaining the whole way through. But I was sick the entire time, couldn't mount it. Oh no, I'm sorry. He pulled an Aurora Moon. Aurora was sick in EO. Thankfully he was good in PT, but he could not play the game in like the first month, I think, of EO. I noticed from lurking you can jump at a notable 4 level. Now that honestly seems the best accessibility thing that they added to the other Deep Dungeons for Omni. In particular, that would be great. Yeah, they will. So they did mention that the checkpoints are something they may consider for the older ones, so you probably will see it at a certain point. I can't imagine it happening anytime soon, though, but you probably will see it. Because, yeah, I think the consensus is that the checkpoints are a really good system. I woke from the verge of throwing up and managed to hold off until after. Gamer. Literally gamer. How does a solo title differ in this one compared to the others? Can you use checkpoints in this one? You can. So you can use checkpoints to prog, but you have to still do 1 to 100 for the actual title. So for example, if I get to 91 today, I have the 99 boss unlocked. I'm gonna hold my file at 91, and then I will practice 99 until I'm comfy, and then we go into 91 and try to go for the clear. That is my process of doing it. Because they thought they said we can get what? Yeah, they did say that, but it didn't show up, unfortunately. If they add checkpoints, I might actually get a solo clear in Piers today. Even though it might be difficult jumping into 71 with no palms, the EO, and Heaven on High, I definitely give them another go. Hey, like, you know how I look at it straight up? Like 100% straight up. I would be making video guides on how to do it in like EO, and I mean, I'll probably do PT too, right? How to get through no palms in this floor set. Like, do a guide like that. You know, or show examples, get something solidified so that it would help you guys. You know, if it's hard, okay, we'll figure out a way to kind of make it easier. What's the process that we make it successful, kind of thing. We gave it our best shot, but it was not to be. 6% fatigue aside from PT is extremely fun for you. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I want to hear more of these comments too to see what people think. I am gonna be bringing out a survey on social media, both in our Discord and in Twitter, etc., that I would love to hear your feedback. So I love hearing it now, but I will bring out a survey to get more people's responses to see it, and maybe we can try to get Square Enix to look at it. You know, that's my whole goal. That Square Enix gets to see what this feedback is from us, from the people doing the content. You know, the people that live in the content. Adding the checkpoints seemed like such a great way to revitalize the content for a little bit. Adding the challenge logs too, those are nice. Yeah, that's people that go in every week. They 100% listen to my feedback, so it's appreciated. You mentioned before you wanted more NG. I mean, I would want to hope so. I mean, it might be just coincidence, but we do our best. We do our thing. They hear it or not, whatever, but that's all we can ever hope for. Gitsin is doing a PT. I know, yeah. If I wasn't busy with this, then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at, but I highly doubt I'll really do that. Bark Bomb again. Okay. I don't know if I go... I could. I see a lot of things you wish for long term, and I'm happy. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, I just want people to enjoy the content. To have fun with it. Whatever that may be. You now have 4 iterations, so look, you could hate PT, but at least you have the other ones. I don't need to play. The 2 save files is really rough. I ended up making my group start from the checkpoint so I could have a scouting save file for solo prog. The thing is, starting at the floors is a challenge for you, but if you can do it with 0 palms, it's like, yeah, going from floor 1 would be easy. I imagine it would be like music game. If you clear the hard ones, the earlier points become easier. Yeah, that's a way to look at it, sure. I think 2 files need to upgrade their system in the spaghetti code so they can fix. Like I said, they said that they're going to do it, so you probably have to wait till 8.0. I said it when they announced the checkpoints initially. I'm going to quit Defense instantly if they add this in POTD and Heaven on High. So I'll enjoy your Expedition 33 content, Elvis. It's all good, man. I appreciate that. We do our best, man. I mean, like, I'm just sharing something that I have a passion for, right? That's just all it comes down to. I want this thing to be more and more. I want to see more people have fun with it. That's really just all it comes down to. I mean, you're not gonna make everyone happy. That is what it is. But at the very least, I hope you just have a good time with the time that you had with it. Some maybe temporary. You know, you have your good time, you're gone. Fair. I've seen enough of that. Like, not in a bad way, right? Lots of people come by, get their titles, and they're gone. I don't see them ever again. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I just hope that during that time period, you did have a good time. And we hope to see you again. Good aim there. Well, it's on me, though. I have to position the fairy to make that happen, so... Alright, about to fight a kitty. We'll go fight the kitty. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Alright, cat. Just be 20. Oh, let's go, Skunk Witch! Congratulations. I haven't heard many monks at the moment, so I'm glad you had a... I hope monks are running well for you. I had a little glitch, and I hope that's not gonna happen to me, because we're getting deeper and deeper here, and I would really hate to lose the file right now. I fought this boss so much yesterday, I should be good on this boss now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break after this. Maybe we can hope that we skip anything else happening. Hopefully. I did have one blip. Actually, I think I had 2 blips so far. And I was just crossing my fingers we didn't lose it, but... All good, dude. Welcome back. No solo monks besides you? Not necessarily, more like I haven't heard anyone talk about it, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm not looking at the leaderboard, so I don't know, but I haven't heard of someone doing a monk yet at the very least. I'm sure they're out there. Besides the lack of a long distance pull. As is always the case when it comes to monk. We'll have as a boss wait. I think we'll have with this boss long run is focus enough to see the message to do it. I mean, this boss is not as bad as Serby. But look, I got 1 sec. We're gaming. I have 114, he dislikes Deep Dungeon, but this Deep Dungeon he enjoys 10 floor sets a day, and with me and I am happy he starts to enjoy it. Nice. 4 monk clears so far, yeah, let's go. Is there a job that hasn't cleared yet? Probably Astro. Bard and all. Bard? Dang. I'm surprised all the healers haven't cleared yet. Someone yell at Willow. Where's Willow? Tell him, ask him what's wrong with him. Mr. Rank 1 hasn't cleared yet. Oh, I made it cleared earlier. Oh, okay. Willow, why haven't you cleared yet? What's wrong with you? Had to go back to work. And I fell asleep. I can't believe you. I put all my money on your success, dude. Gotten past 50? Yeah, but Aurora is like insane, so I mean... I think Aurora got the... Isn't he working on 70 at the moment? That's why a disappointment. It's okay, you know, I forgive you today. Cleared 70. Well, they just ended stream. Gotcha. Okay, got it. Damn. He was quite good. Should I do Astro like next or something? Cat is done. Palms are looking pretty good. 20 more floors-ish. I still have to prog 99, but at least we got there. What is this heartbeat? What's my heartbeat at? 95? I'm good. The rankings don't show me on 20 for solo monk. The score... Okay, how the ranking works in the general thing for Deep Dungeon is it records scores at one time during the day, which is at night. So your score will save, but you have to wait till the nighttime for it to load into the scoring board, and it will only save it when you get a card. So the first one you get at 30, so it will only show the 31 unless you die past 30 or you get 100. So you won't get a scorecard before 30 at any point. It's only when you hit that 30 scorecard will it first load the score the first time. In essence, anytime you see a scorecard, it should load it, minus the fact if you're before 30, then it doesn't load it. You have to cross over 30 to do it. I kind of wish it was like PoE though. PoE does it in real time. So like, it'll do it like in 5 seconds every single time, but whatever. I'm asking a lot for that one, so. Also got back to 80 here myself and have 1 raising this time around. Shinny, good luck to you, man. I thankfully have 3, so I'm going to use 1 here to make sure we get to 91. And then, okay, so if everything goes okay, here's our plan, alright, guys? I go into 81, re-raising. I hopefully don't die. And then we get to 91. We don't go into 91 right away. I need to prog the 99 bots because I have not done it yet. Also, when we do that, I would very much appreciate letting me figure it out. I don't want information. If it takes me 3 hours, it takes me 3 hours, but let me figure that one out. And then once I'm okay and I'm confident on that boss, we then head into 91 for the possible title clear. So we'll see how that goes. I'm actually going to probably get that clear, if we go for the clear, outside the front page time slot, because I have 2 more hours on front page. So I hope you guys can stick around to see that if we get that close, but I'll try to make it a good show with either way, right? So I wish there was DC protection like PoE. We all wish for that. I think it could update at least once per hour. I agree. Does PoE have difficult challenges like this? They do sanctioned events. They have like speedrun races and everything. There is a hardcore in PoE, so you can do hardcore, and if you die, then that's it. You have to start a new character kind of thing. I know that they do other things too in terms of challenges, but generally speaking, there's like softcore, hardcore, and like those kind of games. So if I had anything from PoE, it would be that lag. When lag happens, the game pauses. I know, Shinny, you and me and all of us both. We like having experienced the pausing in PoE 2 when you're losing connection at any point is just like, it's amazing, right? But you don't want it to get abused in here, but who knows? I think the servers will explode trying to fresh every 5 seconds. Yeah. Well, not for PoE, though. I wish the scoreboard had more than just top 25. I agree with that, too. I would really like it to highlight who's, like, world first and have, like, a marker for that kind of thing. I mean, the information is just there. They just have to, like, flag it, you know? Yeah. I wish that was the case. Miss Lemon Job, hello, Recipe Reborn. Been lurking all day and been being productive. I am doing pretty good. I feel pretty good. And I think, like, what's really nice about these earlier streams, I typically do nightly streams. Like, if you guys ever catch me on a normal schedule, I usually stream at 9 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We are on this kind of time slot on the Mondays. But what's nice about this time slot is, like, I feel like I still have the night ahead of me, right? So it's kind of nice. It's just I wish I could do it more, but the schedule doesn't quite allow it. That's why I do night streams, but it's, like, nice. Like, I'm looking at the time, it's 5 o'clock. I'm like, oh, I still got the whole day ahead of me. But, yeah. We're going to try to pull this through. So let me take a break here. I'm going to get the ads out of the way, get the pre-rolls out of the way, and then we'll step into 81. Hope I can play clean. And then the progression of 99. So let's just hope that goes as planned. The servers have been starting to get a little wonky, so hopefully we'll be okay. Cross your fingers, everybody. And we'll see how that goes. We'll play some background music. Miss Velvet was here earlier. And this is her playing the piano, literally. Not live, but playing the piano. This is her work. So we'll play some music from her, and then we'll continue the game. I think they're reluctant to highlight world first stuff ever since the past. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, but I don't know. I still think that would be cool. All right, I'll catch you in a bit, guys. BRB. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Alright. Apparently, to get that final achievement for PT, you need to clear 32 floors, 100 would be insane solo. Why is it 32? What is that final achievement? And welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Mass Carnival. The Mourner of Light. Who dat? Oh, hi. Eight of an item you get from the 100 clear for an accessory, you need 4 different. Oh, wait. 8 of an item you get from floor 100 clear for an accessory, you need 4 different. Oh, is it 8? You need 8? Oh, because you guys do multiple stuff? Oh, interesting. Well, I'll get that eventually. It's only 8 clears. I mean, we're planning for like at least 21, so. That should be no problem. 21 solo clears? Whatever. No big deal. Alright. Title is updated, yes? Alright guys, are we ready? 81 plus? We're getting closer. Cross the fingers that the servers hold true. Let's do it. Back to 1 music, never a good thing, but... Aw, someone sent me a tell that they liked the videos. I appreciate that. I didn't get to see it till I walked in. Oops. Not yet, not yet. We gotta do 81 first. And then we'll look into 91 eventually. But I got a prog 99 boss too. We're gonna do that on stream. Yep. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. I appreciate it. Oh no, come on. Please. What did I just say? Servers, please hold true. Man, it's like I wanna try to get off this floor as soon as I can, so if we get into the 99 prog, which will probably take a while, I can at least spend it in bear, and if the servers go weird, I can DC in 99, you know what I'm saying? So let's just try to get through here as best as we can. You're not dead. I can feel the lag. There is lag, for sure. I can already see like the kind of the little bit of delay in some of the abilities. So just keep crossing your fingers, guys. Let's try to get through here. I think it's a good thing I decided to raising, in my honest opinion. Was there a votive here? Not that you guys have the answer. Oh god, hold on. Doctor. Hello? There is a votive here. I'm like super sensitive to like lag situations like that, because it's like you develop like a very specific cadence to when your abilities are supposed to go and do their thing. So once it's even like a second off, you can feel it. So I'm sure the guys who played 14 can also see it. You know, it's just that something about it feels wrong. So And also the sound effects. I do a lot of audio cues, and you could hear the difference between hitting the GCD and then the sound when it hits the target. It's like, if it's off, it's like, you can tell. Yeah. But I'm like traumatized, because the moment I feel that, I'm like, oh, disconnect. Like, my mind goes straight to disconnecting, you know? Trying to wonder how aggressive I go with palms. Wait. Really? Okay. Okay. Whatever. 4 times. Yes. Yeah. And it's actually, the timing of the knockbacks, if you arm's length, you're getting hit with at least one of them. Your arm's length doesn't actually last long enough to survive 4 of them. Clearly intentional. Of course, with Warrior, it's different because I have the anti-knockback from inner release. More like souped up Warriors. I just DC to the Night for. I'm hoping to just survive. I know I can feel it too, so I'm hoping I just survive. Just cross your fingers so we can keep going. I think maybe no, don't flight the next floor. Because the next floor is gonna have frailty. Right, we just deal with the next floor as is. Haste, okay. I do like the Mop-Bat patrols conceptually. Makes you always have to be... yeah, but what's worse is that they're proximity patrols. Which is like the worst you can ever have. Which is fine. Like, I'm not complaining about that. It's like, if there's one thing you don't want to see in a deep dungeon, it's proximity patrols. And they're like, here, have not only proximity patrols, but have patrols that also knock you back to everywhere. And then have a million of them. You know, it's like, it's designed to really piss you off, and that's a good thing, in my opinion. Yeah. We got wrecked, yesterday because I got hit with too many patrols. I'm actually posting that short in a little bit. Not literally here. I have it scheduled for, like, the end of the hour. But we got obliterated by patrols because they were knocking back everywhere. Sight's good. I may want to get that... Oh, there's another chest here. May want to get to that silver as soon as I can, too. Haste again. I'll get that on the way up. Just get no knockback floor too. I wonder if that actually loads in this one. It may not even load here on purpose. You know what I mean? Maybe they manipulated that it doesn't show up. I sighted, right? Yeah. Okay, so I can just go through the room. Got the bark bomb back? You're gonna turn around, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. I haven't seen no knockback in 71 plus yet. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed. What would be more evil is if the first patrol shows up at 82 with a guaranteed no knockback, so it just does double auto. That'd be funny. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of Gloom 71 plus. I'm with you on that one. Secondary haste, okay. Oh, I can just use it now, because I have... What is it if Maul goes back? Velvet said it's like the Fenrir move, where it'll jump you and then kill you. I think it probably stuns. It goes through walls, I think she said too. So it really should be stopped or you kill it in time. One or the other. Got like 4 Gloom, no items in a row. Yikes. Like, is it a PB AoE? I thought I had to go off last night. Yes, PB. I had double pull by accident, but it was running away and didn't hit me. PB AoE? What do you mean by that, actually? Point blank. The mall? I'm not sure. I haven't seen it personally. I do want to see it at some point, but I don't know what it is. We'll definitely showcase it at some point, just not today. I need to get out of AoEs early to compensate for this possible lag that's here. Yeah, I can stun and interrupt, so I have a lot of ways out of that too, but, you know, you just have to mind it for sure. Yeah, same. I don't know what that does. I do want to let it go off at some point too. I'm with you. Another. And this is flighted too. Yeah, it's a paralyzed attack in POTD. In Heaven on High, it's just a double attack. But it was not a long cast, you know what I mean? It definitely is like a partial enrage, because it does it when it's low HP, and it's a long cast. And I've been kind of like going with this content, where the longer the cast, the more likely it's probably going to kill you. Or it's a big AoE, one or the other, so... The shorter the cast, maybe the less likely it kills you. That's my logic at the moment. Oh, I'm not out. That's a 4 kill on a flight, so I need 5 at least. Hi. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, they all came from this room. Wow, is the gremlin the only thing alive right now? I think it is. Oh. It doesn't do slow because I have haste on. Noted. I was waiting to do purification on the haste, on the slow. It never used it because it won't try to override my haste. Okay. That's noted. And before it opens down, that chest is a mimic. I pulled a luring trap to get out faster. That works. So purification is even more useless? No. What do you mean? It's the best palm ever. I'll call it useless. Maybe you just haven't figured it out yet. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Breezy. Cheers. Hope you do well. There is a votive here. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Guys, I found the votive. I'm gonna alter the next floor. How's the journey going? This is a possible clear file that we're setting up right now. So it's just staying alive and getting to 90, and then we prog the 99 boss until I get comfy with it. So I'm crossing my fingers we can make this clean, but we are also combating some server issues. There's been some hiccups on the server at the moment, and I've been lucky, but I hope we can stay alive for now. I love using my purification column to cure pacification. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like the only purpose I've seen it used for at the moment. Wait, that actually went off, really? It doesn't work on Pox, no. I already have that running. It would be interesting if nobody answered both of us, but it would be interesting if there's a debuff that needs to be cleansed. Yeah. Yeah, no one answered that question, but yeah, I agree with you, Shinny. It would have to be cleansable, so the bone stacks aren't cleansable. That's just a hard timer. I'm just trying to keep the purification copium alive. Man, I would laugh so hard when like 2 weeks later we have someone from the community be like, hey guys, did you realize you can use purification for this purpose? And everyone's just like eyes wide open. It's like, no way. And it changes everything, you know? Those are like the eureka moments I love about the community. You know, we have had a lot of eureka moments in the community. You know, one of the couple most recent ones was when, way back in the day, before you can see the percentages on the enemies on top of the thing, when the behemoth macro existed, literally it was one gamer who comes into like the Discord, says, hey guys, did you know that you could use the echo macro, like the echo HPP to see the HP? Like no one knew that until they said it, and everyone's like, oh. And it became the thing because of that one person. Or when someone else came to chat, they came into the Discord, and they literally asked the question, hey guys, did you notice that there was no Magicite on the last 3 floors of Heaven on High? Like, is it just me, or is that a thing? And then like everyone was scouring every single VOD to see and to confirm it, and then it was confirmed. And then you carry it into Palace, you carry it into EO. Like those are the type of things that it's like, that's like community stuff, and it's so good. Yeah, no Magicite, yes, double no. So I could almost see Purification becoming almost kind of like that we just don't understand it yet, but I could also be wrong. Do I feel very affluenced? I think so. I'm leaving them for luck, so maybe we'll see them in the future. Go towards the exit. No heat for you. I can't wait for someone. Yeah, use it to curve. Yeah, but yeah. That would exactly be the thing. Like someone's just like, hey, I just used it this random location and it did this thing. I mean, Rothman, essentially, it does. It's just you're not really getting debuffed, if that makes sense. I mean, maybe it's different for, like, a party format. But, like, a solo format, you're not getting hit with mechanics. So, I mean, you wouldn't really need to use it. Or you rather wouldn't want to get hit with mechanics. Like, part of me wonders if, like, purification exists because they think people are just getting hit when standing and stuff, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. Only a few mods that have poison, don't take too much. Do you know that you get a 1 million point bonus if you don't get a mimic due to no mimic bonus? That's a joke, no one will figure. Maybe one day they'll figure it out. I hope I have enough enemies here because there's nothing behind me. I alter the next room, right? Okay. So, I mean, it would really be bad if it cleansed floor damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if it did actually cleanse things that weren't supposed to be cleansed, like something more than what an Asuna did. Yeah. You're right. But it's like the palms exist. Oh, I can't, Breezy. Sorry, man. Like, the palms exist to counter something, but I don't know what it's countering at all. What a time to use it. It's all good, dude. Do I want to use that? Oh, well, I can actually do this now, so... Yeah, I'll use it, fine. Hey Sid, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Cheers. Unfortunately, I had to tell French lady to chill and relax today because of the front page, but I do appreciate those bits. Thought there might be like a long-term timer. Doom floor from an enemy motif. Yeah, nothing. Poison Fruit gives you a little bit of invulnerability. Nice to have boss the ocean. Kind of. I mean, if you're not in the middle of a GCD, like, you still have to, like, time it correctly, right? But I'm assuming they expect a lot of first timers to try out PT so they could be to help. Sure. I'm not gonna argue that, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think anyone really wants to stand in an AoE at all in the game. Okay, that was a little spicy. No, I don't think I take that. I just let it go. How's our time at the moment? 36 going into 6? So that's pretty good. I don't have to go too much faster right now. We're chilling, especially when we have Fayul here. Flight's good. Maybe for occasions this so next deep dungeon streamers can pop your fight. Yeah, I cross my mind as a redeem. Hey BitTech, we're having a little bit of hiccuping in the server, but generally speaking it's been going well. Pretty clean up till this point, so... Can I kill this fast enough? Actually, let me strengthen and do it. Yeah, a couple people have gotten disconnected. I've just been lucky so far, but I hope I can still be... Like, I'm hoping to get off this floor, because then we're gonna prog 99. And if I disconnect there, then I don't care, right? So I'm just hoping we can do that. I'm slowly tempted to use this incense for every early boss and warrior. When not having time issue, you get so many of them, kind of impressive. Yeah, incense feels very much like the demi-clones in EO, where you do get quite a bit of them. Alright, we count to 4, guys. This thing is still alive. Count to 4. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's dead. So that Shinzo, the home Baba, that enemy, it will do quadra blow or triple blow. If it does triple blow, and then after that third hit, it will do a one-shot mechanic, non-telegraph conal in front. So you have to move after that third attack. If it's quadra, then you wait for 4 attacks. That definitely caught me. So that's why I'm being so kind of like extra with that, because it's literally a one-shot mechanic. Good thing you were loud as hell. As you said, I was hoping to finish this awake my stream for... Oh no! I like the strength and drop rate of incense, to be honest. Stronger than demis, weaker than magicites, common enough to be used frequently. And they're kind of situational too. Like, they're not overly powerful. They're good, but they're not like Onion Knight. Well, although the Bark Bomb is very strong on bosses, but... I seem to have noticed, everyone, you don't seem to get atypical upgrades either. Really? I have not noticed that. I wonder if more people have noticed that. That's interesting. Oh, hi, there's a line here. Okay, noted. We're in 86, that's why. Wait, this is Succubus coming? Okay, hold on. Full. How strong they are on the bosses, I don't actually know if they're weaker than Magicite. The poison fruit definitely doesn't do impressive damage if you use it on a boss, that's for sure. There's a room I haven't checked yet. Mr. Finn Bazal, hello, how you doing? I'll get you the shout out in a little bit, man. I hope you had a good stream. Guys, that is my buddy, Finn Bazal, one of our guide makers in the Deep Dungeon community. Fantastic streamer. He has been doing challenge runs now in this content. He's cleared, and he's wrecking the content. So if you need another streamer you want to watch for Deep Dungeon, we have a lot in our community about who does Deep Dungeon, who does it really well, who helps people try to get those clears. Finn is one of them. I'll give him the shout out in a little bit, but I hope you had a good stream, my friend. Hope everything went well. We are doing pretty good here, outside of hoping we don't disconnect, but... What's up, Zan? Welcome in. Guys, if it's your first time here, I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo content in Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you for shouting him out. Thank you for shouting him out. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon content in Final Fantasy XIV. And we are looking for a first clear today. And if everything goes okay, we might see it today. So I'm hoping for the best here. Shoutouts to Mr. Finn. 1.96 million Dark Knight score was a great stream. You can push the into the limit. Damn, already at 1.96. Thanks, man. Finn, I appreciate it. If you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. And I'll catch you later, man. Congratulations on that ridiculous score. How's my time? Time's good. Okay. So our process at the moment is I still need to prog 99. I've only seen 99 once, so I don't have much experience. He did 1 point. Dang. Was that Summoner he did that one on, right? Or was it Picto? Wild. I do want to think about scoring in here. It seems like it would be more up my alley. But first we gotta get the clear. Team, we're counting to 4. Everyone count to 4. We don't count to 4, we're dead. That's a 1. Oh boy, that's a 2 and another 1. Hold on, hold on. We're respecting content. Hold on, hold on. That's a 3. That's a 4. We're moving to the back. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Move. No, that's a 4. Okay, well. Hello? Wait, did I just cancel the move? What just happened? Did he just give up? I actually thought he would commit to the move. I guess not, huh? Maybe it's a... Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it's a timer. Maybe the buff is a timer on the enemy. Huh. That's new. Spinning his back? I didn't spin on purpose. Alright, we do it again. I wonder if that's good for Machina's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the hell out of the front side. Look how big that cone was. Panic when... Yeah, exactly. Now the mobs can't. I know. No one can count anymore, dude. This thing killed me before. Southern, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Watch out for lions. We have potential lions. Okay. Prevented you from getting the burn. Best palm doing its job. Nice. Dark 2. I'm out of here. Oh, that's so fast. Whew. I actually forgot that it was that fast. I'd admit 4 is my limit to counting. That's funny. Lion. I was a little worried I wasn't getting the reveal there. Are there any like this one? This one doesn't out of combat, and it's more terrifying because the thing with the monkey is that the monkey will pump its chest and then do it, and it's like a really faster cast, so you can kind of hear the monkey doing its chest thing. The lions don't make a sound; they just start casting, and you have to visually see it, otherwise you're kind of screwed. So I have to be very careful hugging these walls and looking for the lion ahead of time because I could get sniped real bad. So the lions do it. Watch out for dark. Okay. I'm convinced the lion's only sarcastic when you're in range, though. I am with you on that one. I think I noticed that with the birds too in 71 plus doing cash. that they don't quite do it until you're... Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I think that's probably true. But I wonder what close is, you know? Praise be the ping lords. I may have used up my server ping there. As I was having them hold the server, now it's like, okay, well, I think I used up my free get out of jail card right there. It is random. It doesn't seem to follow that suit, to be honest. Like, it definitely seems random. I think there's a higher chance that it tries to catch you in that situation, but I don't think it's guaranteed. That's why it's troubling, because you would think that, and then you're like, oh, it doesn't do it. Then you get kind of lulled into it. Everyone in chat clenched. There's one reason I put on the raising, to be honest. You're like, hey, Jogo, appreciate it, dude. I think there's one patrol that's floating around at the moment. Classic. However, I'm one step ahead of you because I have a free witching, so... Hey, Toasty Brad, how you doing? Welcome in. There he is. Here, chicken. Oh, it's an imp. Sorry, I thought it was a chicken. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Illegal! Okay. So, I have heard of people getting 5. I saw 4 on stream. I have seen no more than 3 on my stream. Whatever, yellow. Oh, steel, good. Okay. What time? Okay, 87. We're great on time. I don't need to use anything right now. We're gonna vibe till the next bit. Next floor is frailtied anyway, so there's also... Oh no, yeah. Next floor is frailtied. Okay. How am I finding the new D dungeon? I'm having a blast doing it. The blind prog has been really good. I kind of keep telling people that, like, you have kind of 2 versions of it for me. You have the blind progression, which we're doing as we speak, but then you also have, like, the eventual reclear, and I can't answer that one yet, because that's more where I'm at with the reclearing with Palace and all the other ones. But in terms of blind prog, I'm having a good time. I think I'm having a better time than EO in terms of that. Gonna love Aurora getting 5 mimics, costing him 30 minutes of his time. Yeah. You had 6, dude. Okay, so this is frailtied, and that's a mimic, which is also frailtied, so that's good. Yeah. I was probably annoyed at myself, if anything. Got to take you on my solo run back up, and I'm too scared to continue. Only way you know is to do it. Mr. Lion. Anyone else here? I keep forgetting the lions are in this floor set, not gonna lie. Alright, we're counting on this one. We're counting to 3. We're counting to 3. That's 1. It's dead. Okay, don't need to count to 3, only can count to 2. Little raisings. Actually, this is the most raising I've ever had, and this is actually... I'm really happy with the raising. I mean, you can't get raising past 81 plus anymore, so the last raising you can get is 71. So the amount of raising I have is actually really good. Oof, boy. It's like, assuming I don't die here, then we have 2 raising going to 91. That's really freaking good. Avoid dogs, like these ones, the Serbi. They're fine. Like, my priority right now are the patrols, because they're floating around, and the, and the lion, because I can get sniped. I'm not worried about the dog at all. They do 3 different moves. Lightning Bolt is a circle on front of it, and then they could do either a back attack or a front attack with Hellclaw, which they did Hellclaw here, and it'll be a front conal. It's not too bad at all. But in terms of like a priority kill, I don't want to get snuck up on patrol. I don't want to get snuck up by a patrol, and I don't want to get sniped by lion. So just clear. Nice, congratulations! You might have been the first sage potentially to clear Raylag. So congratulations. I want to check that room. Do I want to check that room? I'm lazy. I'm just gonna go. I hopefully will get there today. All right. Haste. Lion. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. They only do it when I'm in range. Which actually kind of makes it a little safer, to be honest, but we need to observe that more. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to the new Enlightened one. I don't know. I am not sure. We were, like, checking the clear amounts, and, like, last check, no healer had cleared except 1 white mage today, so it's possible. You just have to check the leaderboard, that's all. I couldn't answer that question. I haven't looked at the leaderboard yet. I found out the hard way in EO that lion lasers... Yes. In EO. So... Because of that, I take into account for this content, because I'm sure it's gonna do the same thing. I haven't found out, but... Yo, let's go! Ross, world first scholar? I would love to hear it. What job to try Soul? Anything you want to, Zan. Honestly, anything you want to. We had Warriors clear, Machinists clear, Pictos clear first time. Black Mage was world first, period. So it's a bit of a mix, so you can pick whatever the heck you want. What Breezy said exactly. Fortune. Black Mage was actual world first. So, like, there was a streamer world first, which was done by the world race team that was on Frosty's stream. And that was Warrior with Lucretia. But in terms of like the actual on the board confirmed world first, it was a Black Mage. Yes, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. It is not on the board, mind you, because unfortunately they cleared on not their home server. However, it was verified by the world race team that they are indeed world first, so... Because the person that cleared, they got the achievement, and you could track the achievement in their public profile, so that's how they basically verified it, so... But yes, Black Mage world first. It was actually Yoshi P. No, it wasn't Yoshi P. It'd be really funny. It's like, anyway, Yoshi P gets world first. Oh, see, oh, Willow does have a Sage clear. Oh, okay. So second, world second. Maybe, like, definitely on your server, potentially. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We're moving, guys. We are moving to not die. Okay. Had a save file. Yeah, he parked it at 91 before the servers came up. Doggo. Lightning bolts. What's the tell for the conal? So there is none. It's basically like it's just count to that number. So if it's a triple blow, he'll do 3 attacks and then it's followed up by that conal. It's like a finishing move, if you will. That's how you just kind of look at it. That got me for sure, because I wasn't expecting there to be a final move, but yeah, there is a final move to it. Alright, the boss. Seems like it's something more enjoyable than the other ones, so spending more time with it. Both. I do find it more enjoyable, but I definitely need more time with it to have a better sense of it, but I have been enjoying my progress so far, and it seems like also consensus with amongst a lot of the people is that they're definitely having more fun. There's definitely some people not too happy with it, which is fair, but I would say more than not, you're having people kind of having a good time. Hydrate. Hydrate's important. But don't tell me it's a treasure room. God damn it. I'm not free. And I think these are... Okay, I'm just gonna chill here. I thought I was gonna be out of here, but not quite. I'm pretty sure the troubadours are sound. I will make sure. They are not. Their proximity. Oh boy. And that's another lion. Oh, I didn't see the other lion. I gotta actually kill everything in here. Not quite out of here yet. You haven't cleared? Oh, I thought you... Oh, who said you cleared? Wait, what does it say Willow cleared? Yeah, chat has a lot of faith in you, Willow. I'm gonna have to pull this one. I am glad that I ran around a wall. Because I was not ready for that move at all again. Alright, I'm gonna focus in here until we get to the boss, so... Because I definitely don't want to mess this one up right at the exit here. I may actually strength because, I have so many more things to kill. And I guess I'll use it on the boss too. I was even ready for it, but I was out of range for that stun. This is actually annoying. I couldn't get him. Are you doing... Oh shit! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Damn it! No, I'm not dead! When am I dead? I forgot about the move. Trying to manage two at once is so annoying. Thank God I got the steal earlier. Oh my god, that dark is so fast. Okay. Should be fine on time though. That sight might not be bad, but I'll just skip it. Shit, god damn it. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't home gang. I was too slow to do something. That was not a home gang. I never used it. That Dark 2 is so fast. Oh, it's scaring me even further. I didn't realize how quick that Dark 2 is. Like, I'm like waiting for it, and it's happening so quickly. Yeah, quick, hit all the healing buttons. Okay. We took a lot of prog on this boss last time. I hopefully should be okay here. I should have held on to my inner release. I all of a sudden look at the HP of the boss, I'm like, oh, we're already this far in, cool. Oh, this is safe. Zeal has a deep? She does. They do, rather. This feels so satisfying right now because of how much of a struggle this boss was, like, yesterday. You know what I mean? Over here. Oh, whoops. I was animation locked. How fun is this deep dungeon, Gulch? I'm having fun. I'm definitely having a good time with the blind prog personally. And I haven't seen everything yet either. My steal is now down. Wing. I'll play it safe. This is good. Almost. I was about to gap close, but I missed the timing there. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me, like, step out of here before anything else happens to the server first. Alright, cool. Alright. Yes! The palms look really good, too. Alright. That's the easy part. Now I gotta figure out 99. Let me catch up in chat a little bit. This is the in-game music. I will stay with in-game music until we clear. I might actually stay with the in-game music for a little bit. I'm very new to Deep Dungeon, and Skunk says, and I wanted the rainbow bush mount, so cleared POTD 40 solo as monk, so very unsure about optimal shots. That's fair. Watching this, I think tank is the way to go for my clear, says Ren. Really, Ren? Yo, what up, Cog? How you doing? Happy birthday again. Once you understand how this boss works, he feels like the simplest boss. Kind of. There's still like a little bit of a fear for me for like to make sure I nail it. But yeah, like once you get him, I feel the same. This one in particular, like I feel more fearful for the 50 boss over this one. Like the 50 boss, I feel like if I just like slip for 4 seconds, I'm gone. Here I could take a hit and it's okay, so. Yeah, this is more execution, if anything. Even though I know how to dodge, the backhand animation still throws me off. Willow, do you want to know the way I read it? Or you want to still figure it out yourself? Because I have a specific way that I read that, and it's helping me so much. But I won't say anything if you kind of want to still figure it out yourself. The boss and enemies seem... they do seem less tanky, Percy. That's right. Thank you for the congrats, guys. I really appreciate it. Very much appreciate that. I've killed them and never got hit by it. Okay. I mean, look, if you want it, I mean, if you're unsure, all that stuff, so I mean, I could, but... I'm just throwing it out there. Alright, let me see now. What message do I type here? This Deep Dungeon created a new fear. Treasure room with 2 regular mobs and 10... I want to see that. Scuffer. I want to see that so much. I want like a picture of it. I want a video of it. Yeah, I can't wait to see that myself, but I was actually curious if anyone did, so... Okay. Let's pin this message. I know I have a couple of the mods here. So, you guys have a field day. No one take offense if your message gets, removed. But we are going to, after I take a break here, we're going to prog the 99 boss blind. I know nothing of this boss. I lasted, what, 2 minutes, I think? I want to try to figure this out, so we might be here for hours, and that's okay, right? For me, like, you know, you can agree with this or not, but for me, the whole experience of suffering, of just taking a long time is part of the experience, right? So, like, sometimes, like, in a good way, I know people are, like, wanting to help, wanting for you not to suffer and not take so long, right? You're doing it genuinely, like, because it's like, oh man, you know, you might get caught up with this. I understand that, but also the experience that I will have, for me, it's a better experience when I suffer through that, and hopefully it's a good experience for you guys to watch it. to be like, ah, they got you. It's like, yeah, great. I mean, it's fine. Like, I hope that's the reaction you have, right? Oh, that got me too. You know, so excuse me. I've only seen this once. I've not seen anything, so I'll see how we do. And like I said, if we spend all night here, we spend all night here. But I'll try to do that. And you know, as this streamer thing, there's a lot of times we ask rhetorical questions. Oh, what does this do? Oh my god, like, don't answer them, you know? So, and if I say like, hey, chat, tell me, then that's different. But, you know, we'll go with that. So, but I'll still talk with you. You know, you want to talk to me about Deep Dungeon? Please do. But anything pertaining to 91 plus and 99, I will ignore. So, yeah, I think I send it. So, alright, so let me take a break here. I think I send it. No one, like, definitely don't save, like, that's, like, everything. I think some people said it's fine, but I think I send it. There are lines in the floor, I see, not my fault. It's totally JCN's fault. Okay, I have pre-rolls for 33 minutes. Do I just go? I think I just go. No ads, let's do it. Okay, let's change the title. PT Solo 91 plus. Let's send it. If not, then I'll try to clear tomorrow. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, Rika, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I very much appreciate that. Cheers. Yeah, I just have to... So there, I noticed my mistake. And it was like a pattern I guess I wasn't used to, so that was just my bad, completely. I hopefully can accommodate for that, but let's do it. Let's go for the clear. Let's get the title tonight. We're technically off the front page, but I appreciate all the guys that are here currently, so let's try to give you a good show, shall we? Yo, thanks, Trey. I appreciate it. Let's go. Also, just a note here. I don't know everything in 91 plus, and that's okay. I'm not gonna look for info here, so definitely try not to share any, just because I would like to figure it out. So just note that. Even though I'll keep the pin post there, but unless the mod wants to take it over, but yeah, I won't take information on this one until like clear. Is there piano playing? I can't even hear the music. Oh yeah, it's a piano playing, okay. Yo, nice, Southerner. I'm gonna try to follow you guys up with my own clear. We're going for it now. Amazing fight, nice. Yay, more of you. I have raising up? Dude, I keep constantly checking about raising up. It's so bad. This is for the clear attempt. This is the file we were working on all day today. This is not a checkpoint file. Okay. Trees are sound. Trees are sound. Your sight, but you're... Okay, this is awkward. Aggro because I stood next to him. Okay, moving. Reading for the creepy vine. Okay, that is a phantom conal. Something is moving closer to me. I probably should move. Have you felt any need to cleave to meet the timer yet? Oh, like AoE stuff? Not really. Not intentionally, anyway. I mean, I've used some floor wipes to kind of help us speed up, but not, like, overly aggressively. Phantom Pain? Phantom Pain. Rematch on this guy, because he's killed me, like, twice already. Paying attention to the move, rods and stench, giving a little extra leeway there. So good. We always appreciate the nurses. Can I jump up here? No, I can't. We always appreciate the nurses for sure. Is the exit here? It is. These explode. Okay, let's go over here. I want to make sure I line of sight this too, because he explodes. I think that's just a purely in front. It's not a bigger AoE. Okay. Okay, one floor down. There's a chest here, but oh, it's over here. Okay, I'll get it. It's okay if it's a mimic. Intuition. Do I want to use anything? I mean, I should. Oh yeah, devotion. Let me like spread out the devotions here. For sure, and just split them up here and there. Huge intuition, the game changer. I'm going, man, I'm going. Damage down. Poison fruit's a good pickup. I could use it in this room, which seems like it's a treasure room. No, it's not. I'm kidding. I'm lying. Sorry. False information, my bad. I should fight, though, with the strength on. Maximize resources. Is that coming this way? It is. I'm gonna pull that one. Make sure there's nothing else coming. Not at the moment. My chat makes fun of me for seeing phantom treasure rooms all the time. I knew it when... Yeah. I mean, you see a lot of enemies. You're like, hello. Sometimes they spawn facing the same way, yeah. Until you go into 61, you're like 4 chests, and you don't see any enemies. It's like, oh, that's not a treasure room. That's just a lot of chests. And then you get glomped by 90 frogs. And then we'll be like, well, we told you to be paranoid. I hear a lot of movement because the music is so soft in my ear. I just hear everything walking around. I'd like to get to the boss with one raising attack, but I do want to fight things and see what they do. It's like conflicting in my brain right now. I think I'm willing to at least die once, but not twice. If I have to die twice, then I'm just gonna keep going and just get to the end again. Fedora full killed a floor that didn't open the key because there was an invisible and he never saw it. That sounds like an Aurora moment, not gonna lie. It definitely sounds like an Aurora Moon moment. Imagine now, like, you did everything right, so now you need to find which room possibly had the thing. And you have to check every single thing. Which was probably exactly what happened. I want invisible patrolling enemies. For sure. Ooh, little late there. The Votive is here, which I definitely want, because that's going to give me a 4 wipe on the next one. Like a Chimera chain of invisible enemies, that'll be fantastic. We get the ball. We get the danger ball. The danger poop ball. I don't want to strength because I'm going to go have the ball next floor, so I have to do this without any strength right now. Need to line of sight this thing because of the explosion. Have to remember that I'll do half damage on the Dreamer with the ball. Almost forgot that it was gonna explode. Rotten stench first. Rotten stench will come like directly after, so I need to be careful. This is how I died before, so I need to be careful. Yep. And it's fairly quick too. Stealth apes. You only see them when they're pounding their chests. Yes, that is a brilliant idea. Dude, I want to suffer in here, right? So... Cool. What is the chest? I'm sure I checked it. I don't remember what it is. Intuition. Okay. Next one is the floor wipe. Got it. Ninja patrols occasionally, but not always, using hide when patrolling. Like a 10-second hide, they use it and then walk around. Make the final boss invisible. There should be a sound to the ball. Negative? I have to go twice on them. Well... I have to go 3 times on them. Oops. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. 3 times. Oh, you know why? Probably because of damage down. That's probably why. Yeah, I know what those guys do, although I don't know how to properly handle them. That's the only thing. What? How did I blatantly miss them? I think the height difference, maybe. I'm gonna check the other room. They see me rolling. Silver, which I could check, sure. Get wrecked. Yeah. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Forgot. I'm full already. Yeah, nothing. It'll just cancel because you have a priority on the transformation. It's like a Rage Pomander doing the same thing, where if you hit a frog trap with Rage, you don't really do anything. Did I miss the floating skull? I did on purpose, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Flight. He's looking into the room. Well, now I could hear the music at least. I will try to fight a couple new enemies just to see what they do. until I die, then we're just gonna go, you know? More knowledge I have, the more power I get. But I cannot target you. Okay, I'll do this one first. First, what I saw from this guy is a breath attack, so... I can imagine that being, and nope, don't confirm it because I would want to test it myself. How I would envision that was that you get hit with the web, you have like super weight, and then you get hit with Shadow Burst because you can't move. That would be something I would envision with that move. It depends on what this is, will determine what I'm doing in the next 4. Frailty. Okay, so we just go in normally. I might actually combine that with the alteration here. Okay, 2 more enemies that I'm now comfortable with. There's still a handful that I haven't fought yet on our first attempt up. Honestly, the Warg is one that I'm still unsure of. And I'm not sure I want to pull him this early. Like, I know what it does, is I'm not confident how to avoid him without using the wall. Like, I do want to line of sight things, but I kind of want to not necessarily rely on the line of sight and see if I can just normally dodge it so I can have some options. Well, just kind of getting that knowledge, but that one I may avoid unless I have to pull it. The wall's almighty, yeah. Yeah, I really tried my best. Some of them I just didn't have a good reaction on. That's just what kind of did it for me a few times. Was just I got caught I got caught kind of flat-footed, and I couldn't get around. Is essentially like the first time they do the move, it's fine. I usually get hit like later on with the same rotation. That's what gets me. But that was pretty much my strat too. It's just you got to do the wall. Is there a... No, there isn't. Okay, so I think what I want to do is another flight here. And potentially, almost like what Jason said, a flight into a devotion. I think I might actually Serenity this, only because I want to kind of get through this floor a little faster. There is a couple enemies coming in here. What is progression? It means progression. So we're progressing through, we're learning. Oh yeah, I do have poison fruits, you're right. I could use them. But oh yeah, and I only have 2. I gotta hope I actually pick up something that isn't one. Wait. Let me fight this one. I'm gonna have some confidence here, hopefully. Honey fronts. Okay, it's gonna be like the 90 boss, I imagine. 80 boss, rather. Oh, that's pretty simple for me. Honey right, my right. I should get my affluences out of the way. Because, I need to get potentially another different. Oh, I haven't fought this one yet. Okay, I need to be careful here. Probably use a wall. Thank you, wall. Okay, smashing blow. Nice safety inside. Oh. Yeah, I could safety inside. Yeah, I really could. Yeah. I definitely want to try to get a like another bark bomb or maze root right now for the boss because I only have one. Thanks, Neck. Stop! Don't move! Don't move! Stop! 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 Okay, good boy. Good doggo. Very good doggo. It always happens to me, 100%. Ah, Corgans. Did I have a votive here? I did not. I can just go. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Although I still want to look for a silver chest. That's the only thing. If there is any. What the spider does, I was guessing it was like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it waits you and then Shadowburst comes out to finish you off, like a 1-2 combo. It makes sense. I mean, it's a web attack, so... But, you know, eventually I'll figure out what that is, but not right now. I know, I did get him eventually. I had a pattern that I was looking for, Hugo, so I think I conquered that one now. I think I'm fairly comfortable. It's just getting more comfy on the mobs at the moment. I can sight all the way through. There is a very big silver chest that I want to go for right there. The eye. I wasn't too sure on the eye. I did pull it, but... Yeah, you're right. I should just devotion now. Oh, let me take care of the patrol. My back? Go to the back. My right. No, the Serenity's nice. I want that silver bad. And I just hope it's not a poison fruit. Actually, I can just use a poison fruit at this point. Why not? Just wipe it out. Is there a learning trap somewhere? There is. Let me just use the poison fruit. Nice, I got a maze root. Okay, that's good. Let me check the other rooms first to see if I have maybe another silver chest. I'd like a bark bomb instead, but I'll just double check. Feeling comfy. I mean, yeah, like we're just emptying the palms now, so it's like a, as some people like to call, victory lap, but it's not quite the victory lap one. You still have to do the thing. Pretty bad in Aurora time. The Aurora time zone. What's his favorite food? He likes French fries, right? That's his favorite food. They are indeed tasty. 40 mimics in a row? That would make for a good video clip. I mean, honestly, like, it would make for a really good clip. Alright, let me just burn off the affluences too. And the altars? Sure, why not? We do have Godmother coming up. Well, there's still risk to the devotions, but you know. Mimic. What's up? And there's one here, so I guess basically just get the boss at this point. Still want to have the experience on some enemies here, like the Archdemon, didn't see them. I think I'll do that in another run. I want to get the clear for sure. I'm sure no one can blame me. Indeed. Slight 3 strength possibly on the boss. Multiple strength on the boss. Bomb, good. We got the bomb. I prefer the bomb in this situation because if I get no knockback, it kind of hinders that progress. So at least we get the bomb so I don't have to worry too much about it. Hey, what up, Sabin? How you doing? And this is not a checkpoint. This is the clear file. Oh, well, attempt clear. Good question. Solid question. Not sure. I think it was I think EO you could still have knockback though. I think, but I am unsure. Do we know that was going? Yes, the devotion is a guaranteed transformation. So it's a 50-50 on Godmother or the ball. That is pretty much confirmed because we just had so many sample sizes for that. So you're looking at devotion as a floor wipe. Yeah, no, all good. I mean, it's new information. I mean, it's, what is it, like 48 hours? So I mean, it's all good. I certainly like ask the right questions, you know, get the right answer kind of thing. So it's all good. I'm like thinking what I want to do here. All right, all good. I'm gonna mute and close stream. Don't see. Okay, all good. Yeah. For sure, man. There's the Archeo Demon. And you're back. Oh. Wait, no, you're... No, it's the same thing, right? Okay, the same thing. Just line of sight just in case. I'm stalking you. I am stalking you. Okay, I got a silver chest, which I was hoping for. Raid monsters is that? I will find out in another run, I think, what they do. I would like to find out, like I said, but not this run. Maybe if I do, we're definitely doing this tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow though, but I mean, if we don't clear today, then I'd obviously do this one today. But if we clear, then I kind of have a plan for tomorrow. We'll see. I have at least 2 solid attempts with maze. Like I might send the bark out first, and then if I happen to die, then we just fall back onto the maze route. Yeah, those ones are from like Cloud of Darkness, right? The third alliance raid. I haven't seen them in a while. You're like the OG Ironmon. Poison Fruit finale. It's like yeah, but also maybe in the future. One of those things where it's like hard focus on making making sure it's not too fancy. Does that make sense? Yes, brown chests you can. You can't do gold or silver, but because the bronze chests put an item in your inventory, it's like a different system, if that makes sense. Nice. Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna take any chances here. If I get a third Bark Bomb, that's actually really good. Oh, that's funny. You get wrecked. Poison Fruit? No, I'm not gonna do Poison Fruit. So not 2 solid chances with Bark. That makes me feel a lot better. I think there was one more silver chest here, which I'll just check and then we'll go. If it's another Bark Bomb, I'm definitely taking it. Because I have 3 attempts. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's take my experience that I learned on that prog session. Let's put it to good work. 3 attempts. I know my mistake why I died on the other one. So, we'll see. Still shaky on the boss for obvious reasons, but... I'll send the haste. Don't move in the middle. I'm holding. Definitely a lot faster than earlier. Observing mechanic here. Okay, left to right is gonna be my go-to here. Okay, safe spot's top right. Not early, right? No, I'm not early. Okay, this will be my safe spot. Top left. Top left, top left, top left. Oh, no! Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, we do. That's why we have Reezes. That's okay. I know why that happened. I know why that happened. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Also, now I know what happens when that when you go like that. I was curious what happens when you just fall off. You just die. So okay. I mean, I saw that in the practice, but okay, Sing. I like moved late. That was the reason for that. And now I have to really respect this mechanic since I messed it up. Full respect on this mechanic now. Okay, safe spot's coming out here. Okay, top left. Watch this one, respect it completely. Man, I kind of want to sprint every time now. Out of the middle. Ball of fire first. Hold. Move. Watching mechanic. Okay, safe spot is opposite of this one. It's on the right is the safe spot. Okay, going bottom right for me. Playing it safe. Respecting this mechanic again, sprinting. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Stay. Observing mechanic. 0. Okay, top right. Top right. Taking that one for the first mechanic. Taking this one for the second mechanic. Top right, top right, top right. Don't fall off. Blade ball. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Go. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We have enough time to walk down, right? Is there a walk? Title clear, let's go! I can finally look at my Discord channels. Hell yeah, thanks for the bits! Actually, I can probably turn on the alerts now, let's go. Alerts can come on. Is 19 minutes enough to get down? Oh. Neat, wait. Oh, I think I can go more forward. Nice, let's go! Walk is fine? Okay. The real challenge is getting to the next floor before this. Oh my god, you're true. I need to go. You're right. Either Bunny, thank you. Oh, thank you for the gift subs, guys. Now that we're technically off front page, I can have my alerts in. I should just run. Ooh, that's pretty. I want to admire it, but I just want to get the clear first. Okay, we got it. Alright. Solo Traveler 2, let's go. How do I do the title set again? The Enlightened. Wait, how do I do this again? Title set without a quotation. The Enlightened. Oh, set. Is it set title? Thanks for those gift subs, guys. I really appreciate it.
Evangelist.
Am I just not spelling it right? Title set Enlightened. Okay. I must have not set. I must have not typed it correctly. Oh, I did not type it at all correctly. There we go. Thanks for those gift subs, guys. Oh, wait, let me see all these subs first. Hold on. Yo, Arjun, thank you for the 4 months of resub. Chelly, thank you for the 10. K-Charge, thank you for the follow. Ether Bunny and Wallen, thank you for the 10. Oh my gosh, you guys are way too kind. Suzuki, thank you for the for the Prime. Thank you for the bits, guys. Yo, I'm glad you guys were able to celebrate. I'm glad I was able to do this during the front page day. Let's go. That was a lot of pressure to try to get it in when we were on front page. We nailed it. Amazing. This is a really cool place. Actually, man, I like the bench and stuff, but this is really nice. Do you guys like this the best, or like, is it okay to you? Because this is very aesthetically nice. Thanks, Velvet. I appreciate that.
Graz.
Graz. Oh, we woke up French lady, so... The clock is really nice. And check the Eorzean time. Does it follow the Eorzean time? Oops. Can't close. Okay. 8:24. Oh yeah! It follows the Eorzean time. Look at that. That's actually pretty cool. EU is your favorite looking one. Okay, so the problem with me with EO is that it's too red. This is blue, so it's better. That's it. Sorry. That's it. That's the reason. It's blue. Sorry. It's really nice in here. I think the PTN floor is my second favorite after POTD. POTD is very special. This rivals POTD for me. Holy moly. But I think POTD still kind of wins because of the whole thing. Wait, how do I leave? Oh. Alright, let's see the score. Let's go. Alright, we got the clear. Hell yeah. Let's go, guys. Nice kill count. Mediocre score. I mean, I can do way better than that. Nice. I'm glad you guys got to be here for that. Trapped forever in party now. I actually wouldn't mind being trapped there for sure. So, let's go, the Enlightened. I'm gonna hang on to this title for a little bit. I still like the Necromancer better, but that was a good title. So, good luck. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm glad we got it today. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that was a really nice area, and at least we got the boss. Like, a lot of the boss mechanics for sure, once I got it, I got it. So that was good. It was still kind of spicy on that boss. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like, aside from the circle thingy, I actually feel like X-Flamius is more, is actually more terrifying to me than the mechanics on this boss. Specifically. But this one was nice once I feel like the prog was nice, but now that I know about it, it's like, you know, it's pretty good. I do overall like the 99 boss better than the 99 boss in EO. But it's interesting. Do the bosses have to die the same? I don't know. It looked like it might have had to both hit point 1 before they died, potentially. So, Jason, thank you for the gift sub to the hype train. Okay, so get another emote? Hell yeah. So, thank you, Miss Alchemy, by the way. Thanks for passing by. Appreciate that. Alright, so we're done. Now the actual journey begins of getting, like, 20 other clears and a whole bunch of other things, so that's gonna be nice. You know how many full run attempts, 99 boss tries that was overall? I have to count it. Me and Aida are kind of, like, sifting through and, like, doing attempts on YouTube, so we'll see. But I will, we'll kind of figure that out, and I get... Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for those gift subs. I very much appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much to everyone. Oh, thank you for hyping this up, guys. This was great. This was our very first front page slot, which ended, honestly, an hour and a half ago, and I think a lot of you still stuck around, so that really means a lot, and I hope I put on a good show for you guys. And if anyone listening is interested in Deep Dungeon Solo, I swear, we have a fantastic community, so please join our Discord. There's so many awesome streamers, so many awesome people that are just there to help. It isn't just me. It's like, it's so many. Yo, Cup, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Oh, you guys are so nice. Oh my god, Sphaedra, thank you for the 5. Hell yeah, we did it. What's up, Gabby? So, yeah, join it, and you'll definitely see these videos on the YouTube guide, on the YouTube channel, for sure. Now I get to relax a little bit. We get to chill. I can start working on that back end of things. So, yeah, that's great. Just missed it, Paladin fam. It's okay, the bot's here. You can rewind too, it's okay. So... yeah, that was fantastic. And no, yeah, honestly, yeah, that's true with what Wallen said. You guys were so good about that. I did not get spoiled, I think, at all. Some guys were like, you know, they kind of went in hot, but it wasn't too much information. It didn't really make sense to me anyway, so it was out of context. I did not get spoiled. This was pure blind. So I very much appreciate you guys respecting that. And if you watch anyone else, by the way, who's progging, definitely give them the same respect. Because there are definitely a couple guys who are kind of going blind still. You know, I know Ross is one of them. So definitely respect that from them and everything. But you guys are great. This is the like, it's because of the way you guys handle this is the reason why something like this is really more exciting to do on stream. Because if it was like everyone is just being like a jerk and like just giving like then I don't want to do it. But because you guys are like really, really good sports and a really good audience, it makes it like so much more fun. Because it's just, I just get to experience share it with you guys, right? Yeah, let's open some sacks, shall we? What do we got? I have inventory for this. Is that for, Quantum? What is this? Can be exchanged... oh, for certain items. Okay. Alright. So what's this one? Lilies. That's for Quantum, right? Okay. Sacrament... ooh. An ornament? What is that? Is that a housing? Wall mounted. Okay. And then this one. Potion! And, okay, so nothing exciting. But, Lily! Quest? Nah, I'll do the quest next time. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm honestly very freaking hungry. I'm really hungry. I think that's like the lore quest. I'll probably actually enjoy that off stream or something like that. But, yeah, I'm really happy. Now I get food, and now we go back to work, because now I need to, like, do all the things on the back end, but it's okay. So, we'll be back live tomorrow. I may go live at like 3 instead of 1, since now we got the clear, I can relax. I am gonna decide what I'm doing tomorrow because I don't know. I have that backup file that's still there, so maybe I use it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. We're definitely in PT, so don't worry. We're back in Pilgrim's Traverse. It's more deciding, do I go for a clear? Or do I actually go to Project Oops, which I kind of want to do? Because that'll just be information gathering for the community. I might do that right off the bat. So, but let's aim for 3 p.m. Eastern. Maybe earlier. I have it scheduled in Discord that I was going to go at 1, but I might go at 3, so we'll see about that. So I want to do that just to have, like, a little bit of a later start. Maybe to freaking, like, just to, like, have a little bit of a later beginning and everything. So, we'll see. But I captured duty complete, so it should be in your clips. Thank you very much, Priz, and thank you guys for joining me. Everybody, I appreciate all of you. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. For more PT of some sort. We're definitely gonna, you know, obliterate this content as much as I know how to. So, yeah, let's do it, right? I'm gonna go definitely raid out to you guys, I think, if someone allows me to. Let me see. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, I think he wiped, didn't he? Did he wipe? I think he wiped. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna try to... Okay. Is Ross gonna keep going, or is he gonna stop? Does anyone know? Don't tell him I'm probably... Oh, he ended. Never mind, he ended stream. Okay, cool. So we're not going to Ross. Who do I want to go to, then? Let's see. We have one doing... Quantum. Rip Ross. Did he just die, by the way? Did he die in 91? Was that what happened? Poor Ross. Rin's doing Quantum? Yeah, Rin's doing Quantum. Shen's doing Quantum, too. I might go to Shen, because Shen was in here yesterday. I'd love to pass by Shen. None of the homies are out here. I know Meiji's here, but I raided her yesterday, so... I'll go to Shen. We'll be late for Ross, I think. Yeah, he just wrapped up stream, so let's go to Shenpai, who's doing Quantum. And now I could watch this fight, honestly. So I might go here. Let's go to Shen. Thank you. Alright. So Omni Ross was our buddy who did the solo. He's doing it. Shenpai is doing Quantum, so they're going hardcore. They were in here chatting yesterday. They're good people. If you haven't met them yet, we'll drop you off over there. That is not how I want to do that. What in the world? But yeah, guys, I hope to catch you tomorrow. Again, we'll aim for 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll go for 3 p.m. Eastern on the stream time. And I hope you guys have a good one. If you want to do, follow the stream, follow the Discord, all that fun stuff. Definitely would love to see you again. And would love to see you guys do your own solo attempts, and we will help for sure. I'm going to be busy now getting into guides and everything, so thank you guys. Wolf, Phaedra, Paladin Fanboy, Wallen, Frizz, Velvet, everyone else. Appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid Shen. Have a good night, guys. See you later.